Hey guys, what is going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope everyone is doing well. This is going to be Castlevania Chalice of Death. It is supposed to be extremely difficult. That's what I've heard, so might be a bit of a long stream today. You know how these Romhacks can get. They can get a little sadistic sometimes. And this time I'm going to be save stating at the beginning of every level so we don't lose all our progress. Like what happened last Sunday when that Mario, when after like 3 hours, decided to completely implode on me. So that could happen again. That could definitely happen again. And I'm going to be more careful from now on because I don't want to lose all my progress because the person that programmed it didn't know how to code or whatever. So we're going to have to be more careful with these kind of ROM hacks and stuff going forward, but that's okay. As long as I save at the beginning of the level and I don't use it to like gain progress or anything, it's fine. By the way, I don't care if people use save states. Go ahead. I'm not knocking them. I don't use them here normally, but like I said, in the case of something like this, I'm not going to have a choice because I don't want to lose all that progress once again. But I'm very curious to see how hard this is. A lot of people said this one was too hard. Some people were saying this one had a lot of potential, but it's way too hard. Well, you know what that means. I obviously want to try it, and we'll see how it goes. But there was some complaints about this one not being fair, so you know how that goes. I haven't ever given up on one of these things. We've finished them and seen them all the way through to the end. So why not this one? Why the hell not? What if it's like a 9-hour stream? It very well could be, so be prepared. But who's here today? Rob, Catman, Cruddas, Woozy Dice, Quadrilateral, Fallen Espada, Lord Awesome, Cactuar Jeff, Goten. Goten, nice job on the PB last night again on Rocket Knight Adventures. Well done, sir. Well done. A PB is a PB, and that's a hard game on a first playthrough. It truly is. Kremet, welcome in. Breeze and Sky. Sarvin, what is going on? Ryan Walker, thank you for the resub for 9 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 9. Too kind, sir. Welcome in. Good to have you here. And Sagan, thank you for the resub as well before the stream even started for 10 months. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support very, very much. It does mean an awful lot to me just being here and hanging out with you guys because it's an awful lot of fun. Truth be told, with me, it's been a very rough 2 weeks in real life, like extremely taxing mentally and physically because my dog is not doing very well these days, and hopefully he's on the right track, but I don't know. But it's been a hard 2 weeks, but I'm glad to be here and hanging out with you guys because this will be a nice, fun distraction from the rigors of dealing with all kinds of crap going on for real. So I've been looking forward to doing this stream all week, and it's good to be here, and I hope you guys have had a good week. Monica, welcome in. Swedish Nick. Who else is here? Shadow Dread. Celestial. Who else? We're going to name everybody. I'm not going to miss it. If I miss somebody, please speak up. Shadow Dread, welcome in. Anime Jane. Grimdark McGritty. Gaijin, what's going on? Dragon, good to see you, sir. Welcome in. I got your message late last night, Dragon, before I went to bed, and I didn't have time to respond to it. I was going to respond to it this morning. I ended up sleeping too late. So, yeah, I apologize. I will definitely respond to your private message later today. But I am sorry I didn't have time to do it last night. Theron, Skippy McButterpants, welcome in. I love some of you guys' names. They're just awesome. Captain Copel, Kid Zero, May Shark. What's up, May? What's up, Best Shark? Good to see you. I know a time zone difference, a big time zone differences there. It's like the middle of the night for you, but I hope you're having a good night. Vanilla, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, the clock differences. Yeah, the clock differences are ridiculous. I wish they would stop changing times, like the daylight savings. I wish they would just leave that alone, but no, we got to be stupid about it. New World Rain, welcome in. Kosalich, what's going on? Thank you for the resub Thank you for the 4 months, sir, resubbing. I appreciate it, man. 1cc or Riot. All right, I'll try. We'll see how it goes. I'll give it a 1 credit clear attempt. I'm sure that'll go really well. Maybe we beat the first level 1 credit clear. You never know with these crazy things. Yeah, I'm going to do save states for each time we beat a level just so we don't lose anything. Zofar, welcome in. Congratulations on you guys finishing Secret of Mana Co-op. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. I'm glad I got to see that. That was so much fun. I love Secret of Mana. I love it. Look, I even have the box over here. The box is sitting right here. I love this game. This game is, the story doesn't make much sense, and some people complain a little bit here and there, but I'm very nostalgic for this. I love it. I'm a fan. Welcome in, Zofar. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Electric Snow. What is going on? Link to the shaft. Welcome in. Yep, that's what happened. If you guys didn't see it, that clip link just linked is what happened with the last Romhack Mario 3 when we tried. Where's Discord so I can... Discord is... yeah, he just slashed... There's the Discord right there. What is going on with my phone? My phone is giving me notifications. Hold on 1 second. It could be an emergency. So let me look at that real quick. No, it's fine. It's a text message from some friend of mine. Who cares, right? Who cares? We'll get back to that later. You can just wait for me to finish the stream. Sorry about that. It beeped or something. So can't believe that Mario hack took the piss out of a Mario Day. I know, man. I'm sorry about the Mario issues on Sunday. It was a disaster, pretty much. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, guys. Dragon, thank you for the 21 months. Dude, thank you. It's almost 2 years. And Link, thank you for the 100 bits. We'll try those Mario hacks again. The Super Nintendo one wasn't working very well either. The Mario Omega, whatever. We'll go back to it. It was working better than the NES one that completely imploded. So, yeah, we'll keep working on it. And hopefully it won't be a complete disaster. You never know. Rydia, welcome in. Thank you so, how are you doing today? Sorry, I'm getting my words mixed up here. Thank you for the hug, Rydia. I really do appreciate it. A bad 2 weeks, but that's nothing to do with being on stream. Being on stream's been a lot of fun as usual. Show them how to handle brutal Super Castlevania Romhack. We'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. Electric Snow with a gift sub to Zofar. Thank you, Electric Snow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and thank you for the kind words, guys. You guys are awesome, awesome, awesome people. Always makes me feel better to hang out and talk to you guys. Yellow Freeze, Lucian, Curse Game Breaker, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Gaijin says, if you're there, man, getting your mind off of things, that's exactly it, man. It is good to be here for that reason, if more than anything else. Just hang out with you guys, have a nice little distraction out of real life, and just grind and get mad at a Castlevania ROM hack. That would make me happy. Pookums, welcome in. Well done on the Curse of the Moon series. I'm going to play that at some point. It looks good. It's like Castlevania 3. How could you go wrong? Nova, what is going on, man? Good to see you as well. Vince Crazy Ghost, what is up, sir? Welcome in. Green Castle Block, what's going on? It sounds promising. Yeah, I had to edit the sprites in this one a little bit because there was some pornography-looking sprites. I didn't change all the sprites. There's probably still going to be a little nudity in this one, but that's okay. As long as it's not the focus of the game and you don't make a big deal out of it, it's fine. I'm sure most people have played Diablo 1. What enemies do you encounter in Diablo 1 in hell? There's a lot of nudity in that game, and people stream it all the time. Not that big of a deal. It's nothing. Vanessa, thank you for the hug. Welcome in. I enjoyed the Fall Guys. We got to play, when was that? Friday or Saturday? We had some Fall Guys play. I enjoyed the heck out of it. It was good times. No Life, welcome in. Galley Sprout, what's going on? Good to have you guys here. J-Dog, what's going on? No Life, well done on making it to the Ice World in Athena. I did not get to see your stream live, but I went and watched the VOD. Excellent work. Excellent work. It's just hard making it that far, is it not? It's hard. I can't wait to see what goes on beyond that. I was disappointed I didn't see it live, but I went back and I watched and I was thrilled. You're going to keep making progress with it. It's a nasty game, but I kind of like it a little bit. Kane, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, sir, for the resub. The hype train just ended. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it, guys. Kane, hope you're having a good day. I really appreciate the resub, sir, for 28 months, closing in on 3 years. Not that far away. Fallen, is great to have you here, man. I am glad to see you. That is wonderful to hear, and it's always a pleasure. Earth the Hunter, Brimguard, welcome in as well. Castle Quest has necked fairies. That too. See, you got an emote of it. See, there's nothing wrong with that. It's going to be a little 8-bit. Yeah, this is the one I had to edit. There's probably a playthrough of this on YouTube with like everything uncensored. So if you want to see the uncensored version, it's probably on there. But I'm not taking any chances here. There were some of the sprites in this one that were not exactly, I didn't think were stream safe, so I worked on them a little bit. I didn't like spend a whole lot of time re-editing. I just covered stuff up. That's basically it. Ape, what's going on, man? Hope you and Pizza are having a wonderful day. Got to see a little bit of Pizza playing Alwa this morning, which was nice. That was nice. That was a fun-looking game. Found the lamp and it sent me to the last world. Had to refight the bosses. It sent me back to the labyrinth, so I missed something. It's easy to miss stuff in that game. There's some requirements you have to find in that. No life, and if you don't have them, you can't beat the game, and you get soft lock, technically. So, yeah, it's part of it. Real fun, real fair, right? We don't know anything, and the game's doing that kind of bull crap. It's ridiculous. If you were theoretically going to make a Romhack Castlevania 1, what would it be like? What would you add or subtract from the original game? Gaijin, I would make it a lot harder. Like a lot of the playthroughs I've done, a lot of those would be similar to something I would make. Just something really hard. Try to make it fair, but also make it really hard at the same time. It wouldn't end up being too fair, knowing the way I would design it. But that's just me. Vanilla, thank you for the 17 months resub. Holy crap, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate all these resubs and bits and all that stuff more than you guys will ever know, so thank you very much. And thank you, Dragon. Yes, my dog to me is not just a family, not just a pet. It's a family member to me. It's just absolutely blood-related, practically. That's how I've always treated my animals. Oh, well, it looks like a fun time. I'm excited to play it myself. It does look really fun, Ape. And I'm glad Pizza's enjoying it, too. Even though it's hard. It's hard. I remember Ren playing it a while back. Not an easy game. Ultimate Pizza, welcome in. How's it going today? And who else is joining us here? Justin Horner, welcome in. I'm doing well, too, and I hope you are as well. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. We are just getting started. Spirit Buddy, what's going on? Oh, yeah, this isn't Back to the Future 2 and 3. That's you know what? I might be wishing for that by the time this is over. Some of these ROM hacks are evil, but you never know. Spirit Buddy, hope you're doing well. We'll play that one day. I don't know when it'll be, but one day, yes, you'll see Back to the Future 2 and 3 here on stream. I don't know how or when or anything, but yes, you'll see it one day. I promise. Susamu, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Zofar. Again, congratulations on defeating Secret of Mana co-op. Even better. I remember doing that with a friend back in the day. So fun. Such a good time. And great to see everyone just joining in as well. Pizza, Spirit Buddy, Justin Horner, thank you for the follow. Hope your dog's doing better. I don't want to turn you into... Yeah, dog is doing a little bit better, but it's a long road ahead. I got to go back next week, which means I'm going to miss Friday's stream a week from now, but I can't help it. So it's tough. It's just freaking tough. Let's get... Yeah, we can do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Oh, my God. All right, we'll do one. We'll do one. I don't know anything about the difficulty of this other than people said it was extreme. So let's start a prediction here. Let me find a time for this. All right, let's see what would be a fair time. This seems fairly reasonable. This is a decent amount of time. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. You'll get 10 minutes to get your votes in, so get them in. Get them in. All right. Animals are family. Family comes first. Yeah, I'm going to have to miss Friday's stream a week from now, but I can't help it. I tried to get another day, but... That was as soon as I could get. I'm a hype train conductor. I bet I've gotten a couple of emotes out of that. Yeah, you were the only one that gave bits, I think, during a hype train. So that puts you at the top right there. It's like the most subs or most bits for each hype train, something like that. Grick, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We are getting started right now. Let's go. Let's go. So you play as this blonde woman. See? I didn't edit this sprite, by the way. This is exactly the... Okay. Is that a hole, by the way? I don't know if that's a hole. You're throwing all kinds of crap at me right off the bat. Okay. See, I told you this one's a little bit risk. And I had to edit some sprites for you guys that didn't know. This one had like some pornography-looking stuff in it. But I fixed it so we can play it. Am I playing as Nicki Minaj? No, I don't think she has blonde hair. I could be wrong. Don't. Okay, what is this? I don't know. I don't have any, dude, they are hurting me pretty... Great, okay. Wait, what? You... Oh, shit! Good God, you don't start with any lives! You start with 0! Oh, now I've had it. All right. Oh, my God. Well, uh-oh. Oh, my God. That's terrible. Okay. Okay, so you know what that means? We have to beat the level before we can continue with the next level. That means I have to get through each level deathless. That's going to be fun. That's going to be awesome. Great. No, some light amounts of nudity are acceptable, Zuki Zero. Very light amounts of nudity are acceptable. Have you ever seen Diablo 1? There's scenes in The Witcher. There's all kinds of games where nudity is allowed on Twitch, as long as you don't make a big deal out of it, or if it's not the main focus of the game, which this will not be. And besides, I went and edited some of the like really risk stuff in this game anyway, in the sprites. So it should be fine. All right, I made it into the door. I made it into, that's Bridget Nielsen, you think so? Looks kind of like her. Oh my God, all right, well. This is off to a great start, right? All the sprites have been changed. I've seen what most of the sprites in this look like. I think I got most of the offending sprites in this game that were a little bit offensive. Man, that was one of them. That was one of them. I'm not going to tell you how bad it was, but I'm going to let you leave it up to your imagination about, and it was animated too, so yeah. It was bad. It was bad. What about Dracula? I think that's one of the sprites I had to edit. I think that's one of the ones I actually had to edit, was the final form of Dracula, if I was seeing the bosses correctly. But yes, nudity is allowed in games as long as it's not a big deal and it's very, like, not ridiculous to the point of insanity. We've actually had nudity on a Romhack before and it wasn't all that bad, so, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But don't go crazy if you see something like that, okay? It's not that insane. I mean, I'm sure people have seen worse on TV and movies and stuff like that. Anyway, am I right? I have vanilla. I have. You should download and play the uncensored version if you want to see the, or you should play or you should just download the game and then play it without changing any of the sprites like I did. I actually kept the regular version, but I also had to change it and make a separate copy of this with the edits. So, oh my God, dude. How are you supposed to do this with no lives? Unless we're missing the wall meat, because that clearly could be a thing. What if we get enough points to get live? Oh, I just got a 1-up. Okay, so it's doable. It's doable. We got to find wall meat, though, if that exists. By the way, she's not even using a whip. That's like a sword. Dracula's nude. I'm not going to spoil it for you. You'll see when we get there, if we get there. I think you'll be surprised, but that's all I'm going to say about it. I believe that's how it will be. I never found the Discord, okay? Let me give it to you again. There is the Discord right there. I had to edit Drac. Yeah, I did. It's not really Dracula, at least I don't think. This keeps hyping up the new content. I'll increase the number of people doing Google searches in incognito mode. Yeah, I guess you could do that. I guess you could do that. Boy, people are betting a lot of points. All right, either way. Should be interesting, right? Should be a little bit interesting. All right. Now how am I supposed to deal with that? All right, I'm just about to die. How about some wall meat? That'd be great. See, all the levels are different. Ah, yes! All right, good. Now we're in good shape. All right, that only gave me about half my health back. At least the enemies aren't doing like a ridiculous amount of damage. It should be doable. Of course, I don't know what the later levels are like, but this one's not all that bad, is it? No, it's just regular enemies and stuff. Like the little flying enemies are supposed to be the bats. Obviously, like the devil women are supposed to be like the, that's supposed to be like the zombies. All right, we have mermen, or merb something. They're weird. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Well, how are you supposed to get to that? There's no way to get that. Well, now where do you go? Well, there's water here. I'm gonna die if I jump down there. There's nowhere to go. Excuse me. Is this even doable? Is this even finished? Like, you can't... I'm just gonna die if I go that I was supposed to stay up there and, like, cut through the wall or something, I'm assuming. Well, this is already over. I don't even know what to do, and it's the first level. Oh, wait, what? What was that? I landed in the water for a second. I wonder if you can, like, bounce through the water or something like that. Okay, well, I can do something with the water. Wow, I don't... Well, I don't really know yet. All right, well, I didn't die right away. I'm afraid you're stuck here, Marty. I know, right? This is all wrong. Yeah, I just noticed something, too. You don't always get knocked back when you take a hit. That's weird as well. So they've kind of rebalanced the game somewhat. I don't hate that. That's kind of weird. All right, so how is... Oh, my God. Okay, I see why people were complaining about this game now. I see why people were complaining. I bet most people didn't even get past level 1. Well, you know what? That's where I'm going to differentiate myself from everyone else that was griping about this game, is that I'm going to beat level 1. I have no idea what to do with this. All right, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Dragon, I don't know. This is questionable right now. This is questionable more so than I think I've ever seen. I guess we'll go again. Is every level going to be like this ridiculous? No, it's probably going to be worse. More than like it's going to be worse. What is this? That's okay. That's holy water. All right, so they changed like what stuff looks like. Plabu, welcome in. Imagine beating level 1 of a game. Imagine that. Morbid Darkness, welcome in. Good to have you here. Good to have Plabu here. This is something. See, this is why it was rated as like extreme difficulty. I didn't expect to be like falling into water that I didn't know what I could do. What is this? Is okay. So this is supposed to be the knife. All right, I was using that earlier. That's fine. You start with no lives. So if you die right off the bat, guess what? You play the whole level again. That's wonderful. You know what? I don't like that. Come to think about it, I think that's not good at all. That's going to add immense amounts of frustration and difficulty because I'm going to get to a part and not going to understand it, and I'm going to die there, and then I'm going to have to get back there like a million more times to try and figure it out. That's not really good design. That's already a negative. I'm going to go with that as a negative right off the bat. Come on, man. Really? I got this. Deathmark, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. I don't know, man. This is very questionable. At least you do seem to get a lot of points. See, I've already gotten a 1-up bag. They're giving you a lot of points. I just lost a money bag. That sucks. The money bags seem like they're actually good in this one. I'll beat level 1 but not sacrifice the griping. There's always going to be griping. I could, like, even games I love, I gripe about all the time. What if I could just farm lives here? Could I just do that? What if I just farmed lives here? I mean, they do keep respawning. What if I just farm lives? Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah! You didn't think about that, what is that? Is that supposed to, oh, that's like the double shot, okay. Dude, what if see, now I have 2 lives. Now I have 2 lives. Oh, hey, developer, you didn't think somebody would farm lives, did you? You didn't think about that. I'm gonna break the system by farming lives. You wanna be an asshole and not give me any lives? Well, fine, I'll find a way to get some, look at that. Are the RPG challenges done for Saturdays? Yeah, for now. We'll do another one in the future sometime. Jorgirl, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I could farm here if I wanted to. See how many points you get for doing that? I could do it. It's not out of the question. I bet the developer wasn't considering somebody doing that. I just got another life, so we're up to 3 lives now. I beat this. I like breaking the system in games. It's fun. The timer's really slow too. Yeah, I noticed that. The timer's barely moving. I'm assuming that's the watch. We don't want that. I will run out of hearts, so I can't farm forever, but I could farm a little bit. My heart supply is dwindling like fairly quickly. But I'm getting a lot of points though, and it doesn't take all that long to farm them. I bet we're close to another life. Let me see. Just got another life. All right, so you can actually farm if you really want to. Castlevania Jewish Edition. Yeah, I saw the candle. I saw that. That's strange. They changed everything in this game. This game is triggering a lot of questions. I know, right? I didn't make it. I just downloaded it from romhacking.net like every other game I get. I don't, but people did say that there was some pornographic type images in this one, and I had to go into the sprite editor and actually get rid of them. Or change them a little bit. I think I did enough censorship to cover for most stuff. But there's probably, we're going to move on now. I've got 4 lives. I think that should be enough to get us through level 1. What am I missing here? This one has some risk stuff in it. There's a little bit of nudity here and there. So that will be a thing, I guess. But I've seen people stream plenty of games that had very light nudity in it, so it's not that big of a deal. As long as it's not like a game like Honey Pop or something like that that's actually based around nudity and things like that, it'll be fine. It's Castlevania with some different sprites. And like No Life said, see that fairy right there? That's in a game, and that's allowed. So I mean, it's not that big of a deal, really. I've never thought it was a big thing. I've had it but now it's a book with a cross on it. Yeah, it's that's the triple shot apparently. I mean, yeah, that's the triple shot. That's exactly what that is. Instead of the triple emblem. All right, now what do you do here? We have not figured this out. Oh, you can go through the water! Or at least some parts of the water. Okay, I don't know, Son of a bitch! How are you supposed to know?! Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. All right, well, now I'm supposed to, I guess you're supposed to jump when you get to that spot. It's die to learn. Jesus Christ, what is this, Battletoads? This is level 1, dude. This is level 1. What are they gonna have going in level 5 or in level 4 or something like that? What the hell's coming up? I don't even think I want to know. All right, we're back to this. Can I just get boosted over the wall? Stupid. Oh, you can't. Okay, you don't get knocked up in the air. They probably thought of that on purpose so somebody can't try that. Oh, well, it was worth a try though, right? All right, so. Oh, I can jump over here. Okay. So you can actually get, I thought I was gonna die right there, but that's, okay, so that's the cross. Okay. All right, so where did I die last time? It was right there. I don't know where I can, what's safe. All right, so basically this square right here, that's deep water right there. You will die if you go right there. All right, so how? No! Fuck! Okay, so the 2 blocks on the other side is also where you die. Okay, good. Well, at least we're making some progress. Am I right? Now I know where not to go there. It's like Battletoads, like Terratoons, where you don't know where you're going. All right, well, nobody said it was going to be easy, right? That's why it's extreme difficulty. All right, I got a whip upgrade or sword upgrade or whatever it is in this game. This is insanity, dude. All right, well, who wants to try this next? Who wants to play this game next? Everybody. The spots that kill you with absolutely 0 hinting, exactly. Real fair. All right, I could have gotten the watch right there and I didn't get it. All right, I didn't know it was going to drop. So occasionally you get items from enemies. All right, let's jump over here. We can get the cross, which will definitely be useful. All right, I forgot which ones it was. I think it's, God damn it. God damn it, I forgot which ones it was. All right, I've only found it once before. All right, let's try again. I'll try it next time so I can get the saucy version. All right, go for it. The version you can download off romhacking.net is the unedited version. So yeah, go have at it. Go for it. Nobody told Mixer how to play this. Yeah, I doubt anyone else has ever played this, but yeah, if you know, don't tell me. Who's actually beaten this before? That would be nobody. That would be no one. I don't have to worry too much about back-sitting this one, unless somebody goes to like the freaking, Alright, so I can walk like all the way. Okay. Alright, the hole is right here in front of me. Aha! Yep! Uh-huh! Okay, so there's a way to do it. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're into new territory and I've got some lives, so it's very doable. Ooh, I could farm these for points too, now that I have this. I just got a 1-up back. Okay, yeah, you didn't think somebody was going to do that, did you? You didn't think somebody was going to farm points here? Uh-huh, now who's in control now? Who's in charge now? I'll take those nice points. Hell yeah. I don't know what evils are coming up next. Jax, what's up, man? Welcome in. Vervain, welcome in. Jax, thank you for the 29 months, sir. I appreciate the resub. Made some progress last night on Bart's Nightmare. Bart's Nightmare is not very fun, is it? I remember when I played through that game. It's not fun. It is a bit of a miserable game to figure out, but you're going to get there. It's only a matter of time. Vervain, how you doing today? Good to see you as well, sir. You fear for your points? Yeah, don't get mad if you lose points now. You see how this game works out. Don't get mad if you lose points. What if I ended up beating it quicker? All right, we've got 5 lives now. Should be good for the boss or whatever we're doing here. All right, what is this item? Do we want this? I can't even reach that. Forget it. Just get the checkpoint. If I made an evil ROM hack, I would put a farm cap that rolls over your lives to 0 after a certain amount. That sounds like a good idea, actually. That does not sound like a bad idea. Okay, what do you do here? Okay, we could go down or we could go up. Aha! We can go this way. All right, this is where we're going. All right, can I hit that? Can I make this jump? I can, okay. So you can take a... Oh, you have to go this way. I see how it is. I see. Okay, what good did that do? No wall meat? Well, then who cares? No wall meat? Irrelevant. Oh, you can't go that way. Oh, hold up. All right, so they want you to go this way. I thought we were finding wall meat again. I guess not. Oh, are we almost to the bat? We're almost to beat level 1? These enemies don't stop spawning, do they? All right, the bat's like a harpy in this one. Oh, by the way, I edited this sprite, by the way. I see it. And my editing job actually looks pretty good. And I'm going to die down here, by the way, because I have like no room to dodge this. I'm going to die here. Yeah, damn it. All right, well, we know what we're doing now a little bit more. All right, yeah, I edited that sprite, and it actually looks fairly decent. Jess, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. We're playing a Castlevania ROM hack, and it's hard. It's tough. But it looks like it's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be fun or not. Never mind on that one. I don't know how fun it's going to be. At least I found I can farm out some lives on level 1 if I have to. Jess, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're feeling better. That's the most important thing. Is that you're feeling better. The character dies butt up. Yeah, that happens in several other Castlevania games too. Ooh, that was nice. That happens in what's it called? The Castlevania 1 on PlayStation 1. Simon dies butt up in that one like that as well. So that's something... I guess that would fit the series, am I right? All right, let's try and kill her this time. I did edit that sprite, by the way. And it looks better now? Okay, I have no room to move, and enemies keep respawning. We need to be over here. Better every day. That's what I want to hear, Jess. That's awesome. Better every day. You'll be back streaming before you know it. Oh, come on, I hit her. Come on. We can do this. No! All right, that's fine. I was like one hit away. We're gonna get him. We can do this. This is very doable. I don't think you can take the bottom path. I think that's a dead end. And there goes all my health before we even get there. These things just don't stop spawning. You just have to deal with it. They're not birds. They're like little flying fairies or like little demonic fairies or something. I don't know what they are. All right, well, at least we're getting points and stuff, so I might be able to get some lives back. All right, I'm gonna move over here. When in doubt, just face tank. It doesn't have much health. We should be able to kill it. They're like little. They do kind of look like little penguins or something. I see what you're saying there. Oh, I got holy water. It's on now. Actually, that might not help at all. Oh, it would have helped if I'd thrown it in the right spot. Yeah, see, if I can get it to run into the holy water right there, it's gonna die. No! Yes! Oh my god, I got him! How am I supposed to get that? I don't understand how there's supposed to be, you probably cut through the wall or something. All right, hold everything. I'm sure there's a way to get it. I thought it was gonna drop all the way down to the floor. Well, guess what? It didn't, so we have to figure out how to get it. Well, I can't go through the wall there. See, you only destroy 2 blocks there. That's not gonna work. What in the hell kind of level 1? Dude, this is level 1. By the way, this is level 1. They're showing no mercy at all on level 1. All right, I've got the leather whip, by the way, so I'm gonna be doing like no damage. Hacksaw, what's going on? Doppelganger, welcome in. Retro Junkie, welcome in. Sure, I'm not missing. Let me catch up with you guys. Super Nikki, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How did I miss everyone coming in? Oh yeah, I was yelling at the game. My bad. I was screaming at the game. The timer is going down, but really slowly. I was going to ask, was this rage-inducing? Jax, this one was rated as extreme difficulty. So there's going to be some problems. I can't even hit this. The hitbox was like not very good. Oh, I need that. That's a whip upgrade. The hitboxes in this one is... I got the watch. I got the watch! Yes! All right, now how do you get to this? There's no way to get it. You would have to be at the top to begin with to get it. Dude, what in the hell? Dude, bullshit! All right, I don't really like this now because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm starting to like not understand how this works. Maybe there's like, you can't do that because you have to be down there because there's a wall in the way. All right, I'm losing all my health now, so this isn't helping. This might be the hardest Castlevania hack I've ever seen. Oh, I destroyed the platform. Now I can't get back over there. Okay, now I'm stuck. You can't boost in this game. It doesn't knock you upwards. See, it doesn't knock you like you could in Castlevania. You could boost through the wall or something. You can't do that in this one. They did that on purpose so you can't do it. And because I broke the platform, now I can't go back to the right, so now I just have to take another death. Did Satan create this ROM hack? I'm starting to think so. Like, who is this dementedly evil to come up with this kind of stuff? That's what I want to know. Who came up with this bullshit? What's the name of the person that did it? Ninja Kira? Okay, well, Ninja Kira, what were you thinking, and why are you such an evil person to do this? I don't get it. All right, we'll try again. I don't, like, there's nothing you can do to get up there. It's a wall. Okay, you can't go through the walls here. Then now we're back to square one. It doesn't matter if I kill it or not because I can't get to the orb. Like, it doesn't matter. That's not gonna help. That'll allow me to kill it, but it's not gonna matter. What do you do? What do you do? I don't know. At what point does the difficulty take away your enjoyment? About now? About now? Because I have not a clue what's going on. You can't hit this. You can't hit that. You can't boost up there because this game doesn't push you upwards when you get hit. I don't know. I have no idea. I farmed lives too. I spent some time farming some lives, and what good has that done? Nothing. Nothing. All right, so I don't know what you're asking for here, game. You have to give the player like somewhat of a chance. See, you can't break this. It breaks like two things here, and can you break the bottom ones? Maybe you can break these, and no, you can't. See? These are not breakable. I don't find that very funny, but okay. I don't think that's funny at all, but sure. Okay, now at least we can kill this and beat the level. All right, so there's a wall you can walk through. Is that not neat or what? Disease-free, welcome in. Proto Shield, welcome in. Drop Dash, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're playing some sadistic Castlevania ROM hack. All right, we have purple women. Disease-free, how long did it take to beat Gauntlet? Dude, no one plays Gauntlet on NES. When I saw you playing that, I was like, I'm sorry. All right, well, this is something, isn't it? I told you this was a little bit risk. This one's a little bit risk. And by the way, this is the edited version that I created. I edited some sprites to make it better. Okay, I don't even know where to go in the first room. I can't even, like, do anything. You're supposed to do something over here. That is Jayshu. This, as Simon Sprite, was edited into being a blonde woman with a sword. And there's a lot of goofy stuff going on, basically. Yeah, you can walk through the walls in level 1. Now I don't even know where to go here, dude. There's nowhere to go. You can't, these stairs lead, this is a stairway to nowhere. Oh, you'd have to jump straight up, like phase through the wall. Well, that's bullshit. Okay. Is this jump makeable? Yes, it is. All right. All right, well, I guess we know how to do the first room now. Zaylin, what's going on? This is not pornography at all. This is nothing. This is nothing. Wait till you see the sprites I edited later in the game. This is nothing compared to what some of the sprites look like in this game. I had to go into the sprite editor to fix a lot of stuff. This is nothing compared to what it would have been. Trust me. Zaylin, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Looking forward to you playing Battle Kid. I can't wait to watch that. It's going to be fun. All right, this doesn't look too terrible. This looks a little bit tolerable. By the way, I'm out of lives, so all the lives I farmed on level 1, they're all gone. They're all gone. I peeked ahead, and I think I know which sprites. Beardmaster, were you look? Is there a playthrough of this on YouTube? I don't know if there is or not. But if there is, you will probably figure it out real quick which ones I was edited, that were edited. What? I thought I could go that way. I guess not. You don't know where the hell you're supposed to go in this. Well, now I have no weapons, so... Oh, you can break that? Jesus Christ. Okay, there's going to be Medusa heads here now, by the way. Who was looking for Medusa heads? They're here. They're right here. There's a long play on YouTube. Brimguard, what's going on? How's it going today? There's a long play. Okay, my first Castlevania on plays Bloodlines, hoping there's no nudity in that one. There shouldn't be. No, this is a ROM hack, so somebody at... All right, well, I guess we have no lives. Let's go ahead with no lives. Oh, dead again. That's the end of another continue. Who said this was going to be a 1 credit clear? Who said that was going to be a thing? I want these shoes. I'll take them. 2,000 points. ROM hacks are their own crazy. They are. The ROM hacks are basically for people that have already beaten the base game and want something a lot harder. That's usually how ROM hacks work. Basically, it's because I've beaten all the base Castlevania games and done like challenges and stuff with them. So if I want more of the Castlevania content, it's got to be this kind of stuff for the most part. Or that or Metroidvanias, which for the most part, those are really easy. So it's going to be this kind of stuff. All right, so we're on level 2 here. What could possibly go wrong on level 2 besides like everything? All right, I got a whip upgrade. Let's see you rank your top 5 Castlevania hacks. I should, because we've done a lot of them. Probably at least 10 or so, maybe more than that. So whip upgrade? No. Hearts. Wow, hearts are great when I have no sub-weapons. And by the way, this is not a no sub-weapon run. This is a ROM hack. I need everything I can get my hands on. I have no lives, by the way, so that's great. If I die here, we go all the way back to starting the whole level over. All right, got another whip upgrade. How about some points? Holy water ain't gonna do jack. So it's pretty good, actually. Yeah, they did a good job with the sprites in this one. Done the Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hacks are fun, but you need to have a certain level of hate for yourself to do them. You do. You do. I'm not a big fan of always doing Kaizo. I mean, sometimes I'm in the mood for it, and sometimes I'm not. Most of the time, I'm not, because Kaizo's are just a lot of work. You got to be ready to work if you're gonna do anything Kaizo related. Oh, you can break that. Okay, I see. So I gotta basically just whip everything. All right, I can work with that. What is that? A butterfly or something over there. Okay, that's a bat. All right, I see. I see how it's gonna work. Well, now what? Okay. Can I break through the wall here? Is it a secret wall I can walk through again? No, it's not. All right, we can keep going to the right. Sane, what's going on? Welcome in. No more pitch black. Good God, that was one of the worst parts of a ROM hack I have ever seen, is that pitch black Castlevania. That's the hardest one I played, I think. That was called Castlevania Middle of the Night. I think that's the hardest one I've played so far. Dude, I could farm lives here. I think I'm gonna have to. Because I'm on the verge of death here, and they're not respawning. Oh, they do respawn. Okay, good. Sane, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. We're running into all kinds of problems with this. This is very sadistic and mean, this ROM hack. This is just cruel. All right, this level is maybe a little bit more... Now what? What do you want me to do now, game? Go this way? This way? Nope! Oh, I'm all the way back here! God damn it! Really? Okay, I did not get a checkpoint. Beautiful. Okay. Well, it's gonna be one of those kind of days. Let's... Well, like I said, it might be a long stream today. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a rough couple of weeks. There's no stopping me. I'm with you, man. It's been a rough couple of weeks for me as well. We can just gotta hang in there, right? Naps TV, welcome in. Coffee, welcome in. Crash, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Please add insult to injury with limited continue. Plabu, if this had limited continues, I'm turning it off. I will admit defeat and turn it off if this has limited continues. I will do it. I will rage quit for the first time in a game and never play it again if that happens. You want to see a rage quit? You'll see one if that bullshit crops up. I did not miss the jump. What the hell? Coffee, how you doing today, man? Thank you for the resub, Crash, for 1 year. That is 1 full year, sir. Enjoy your 1 year sub badge. That's cool. You will not quit a game. I will quit this one if it has limited continues. You've heard it here first. I will definitely quit this if it's got limited continues. You don't start with any lives. Look, 0! What kind of Castlevania game starts with 0? This one. I didn't know it was, you know what, I might not have even streamed this if I knew if it was going to start with 0 lives. I'm deadly serious about that. This is just not fair. I have to do these levels deathless. Or at least, like, kill enough stuff to get an extra life, which actually is kind of doable sometimes. But that's not the point. The point is it shouldn't have come to this to begin with. Jax, I don't know if I can handle this or not, man. It's not looking good. Mix will never let a game beat him. I don't know about that one, Dragon. This is crazy. This is crazy. I wonder if anyone else has like streamed this. A Beardmaster said there's a long play on YouTube. Oh boy, there went holy water. I guess we're not getting that. Unfair works. I got my mean cold. Spent the day relaxing, blowing my nose, sneezing, coughing, and that stuff. Well, that's better than working, right? Or is it? Sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes feeling like crap is like worse than working. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Don't you do that. All right, we're good. I have no lives, by the way, and it doesn't look like we're going to get another one. All right, this butterfly is going to charge at me. Was that a Butterfree? What is this, Pokemon? The long plays here, the most godlike player spliced together. Is it, oh, what was it, like a deathless run of this? It's probably like a tool-assisted speed run or something. Or it's somebody that's played it like 1 billion times and has it like memorized down to like a speed run. It's probably one of those. And that's cool if people have played it enough to do that. I'm glad you peeked ahead, Beardmaster, so you know what sprites I more than likely edited. I didn't do a very good job with editing most of them. I just like slapped a bunch of stuff on there to take the offending parts away. Can I jump all the way over to the left? Is that what they want me to do here? Okay, I don't know how I ended up down here, but this is where we're going. I don't even know if this is the right way, but we're gonna go this way because I don't know where else to go. By the way, the purple women walking back and forth, those are the knights that were normally in level 2. It's the same AI. Alright, so there's nothing else to do with that. Please be wall meat. There's like been no wall meat so far. No, nothing. There was one on level 1. Great. Great! No lives is stupid! I'm sorry, that's stupid. That's not good game design. If you're gonna make it this hard, you gotta start with a normal two or 3 lives. 0? You think that's a little bit on the ridiculous side? You think that's enough? 0. Yeah, that's what they went with. Okay, let's make the game a lot harder. I get it. Make it a Romhack. It's harder than the base game. Yeah, that's nice. But 0 lives on top of that? That's, I'm sorry. You can't do that. Okay, I can't even jump over there now because it's like a pixel perfect jump. All it's missing is the horse. Oh, yeah, I'm sure a horse will show up at some point. Consider this a challenge. It's a challenge run, right? Bubsy looks better than this Romhack. I think it does. I think you're exactly right. I'd rather be playing Bubsy 3D. Okay, you're supposed to break that. I'm sorry, I forgot. No lives is just dumb. Yeah, but what if I beat this? What if I actually beat this? That would be amazing. And then if I beat it, I'm gonna start like peer pressuring other streamers that I'm friends with into beating it. You know what? Hey, Jax. Hey, Jax, got a game for you. Hey, J-Dog. Hey, J-Dog, got a game for you. Rydia! Hey, Rydia! I'm gonna make my friends' lives miserable. That's what I do best. All right, there's like a holy water here. We need to get it. Got it. All right, good. Ryan Pyro, what's going on? What is going on? Plabu, you're up next. After Bubsy 3D, it's gonna be you. I'm just gonna give my friends all the grief I can give them with this shit. All right, break the wall, break the wall. I know the drill now. I know how this is gonna work. We're gonna have to like memorize the level and like almost do like a speed run of this. Ryan, how you doing today? Vanessa, you ready to play it? Anybody who's beat Castlevania 1, you're on deck. That would be like most people. Oh, what good times this is. All right, you know what? I'm going to try and farm a life by doing this. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and farm a life because we're going to need it to get any kind of progress on this level or we're not going to get anywhere. It's the instant I turn around, the Medusa head spawns. I love it. What if I stand right here? Can they get me? They can't, but now I can't throw the holy water down there, so that sucks. You can do this with the power glove. No life, okay? You can just do this with the power glove. No big deal. It's fine. We got a power glove Castlevania player as well. So yeah, this ROM hack should be nothing for you if you can beat the base game with a power glove, which you will. I know you. Vanessa's too nice of a person. I know you've never played, whatever, Vanilla. You've never faced Vanessa's wrath in Fall Guys. You didn't have to put up with her the other night. I did. Oh, they're not respawning now because that's down there. Oh, wait, yes, they are. Never mind. I'm going to try and farm some lives, by the way. I need lives. I can't do this on my own. I need some help here. Please respawn. They're not respawning. So, yeah, get Spade to play this. He'll play it. That's good. Hey, we farmed a life bag somehow. That's all I kind of wanted to do here. But you can't do more because that thing is going to sit there until I pick it up, and that's eating up one of the spawn slots. The memory of the game is overloaded. Okay, so I'm trying to get to 2 lives here, and then we'll try and go. All right, I should be near it. Mixer makes Sean play this, will get ran over. I would deserve it. But you know what? He would play it because he's really good at Castlevania games, and he could handle it. He's done a lot more Deathless Rose and stuff than I have. You're talking about Sean. 0 lives! I know, Celestial! What the hell? What were they thinking? They weren't thinking too much. Okay, if I drop... Like, I'm trying to figure out where you're actually supposed to go here. That's what I'm... Like, I didn't do it right last time, but I ended up in the right spot. I'm trying to figure out what you're supposed to do here. If you go to the... I don't know. I actually don't know. All right, you need to go down. I think you're supposed to... I ended up here, like, earlier, but I don't know how to get back down there. Indy, what's going on? Welcome in. MBD, what's going on? Yes, it is. It's not too bad, though. It's 8-bit. I've seen far worse nudity on stream than this. This is nothing. If you ever played Diablo 1, do you know what's in the hell levels of Diablo? Who's played Diablo 1 and has seen the enemies that are in hell in Diablo? I think I need to say no more. Somebody's seen it. Zaylin, I know. Zaylin's played it. Can I just drop down there? Oh, you can just walk over it. All right, good. You can just walk over it. All right, well, now I know where to go. I have PS1 Diablo. Is that more censored or what? What's up, K-Fight? Welcome in. Sagan with a gift sub to Jess. Thank you very much, Sagan. I appreciate it. And thank you, Johnny, for the 3-stream streak. Sagan, thank you for the 10 total gift subs, and thank you for the gift sub to Jess. I really appreciate it. Jess, you can come back from your streaming. You can come back when you feel better and you can stream this. That sounds good. You like hard games. You can do it. It'll be good. I'm not sure, to be honest. I bet it is. Where do you find this evil mixer? Romhacking.net. And the hardest ROM hack I've actually played, I downloaded off Zophar's website, which was Castlevania Medal of the Night. That was the one that had I found wall meat! Oh my god! See, now we're making progress. Am I supposed to be up here or not? Or am I going to break the game by being up here? Oh, by the way, I should do a save state in case the game decides to freeze randomly. We're doing a save state. There we go. There we go. I should have done it at the beginning of the level, but now at least I can save the run if I do happen to, if the game locks up. That just respawned! That's horseshit. That just respawned. That shouldn't have happened. That bone pillar. That's what that actually is. That's a bone pillar. It's 2 Medusa heads, but they just changed the model of it. Oh, where did I get this weapon? What weapon do I want? I want the holy water. I like that better. Okay, I guess you're supposed to go this way. Okay, you are supposed to go that way. Okay, good. Did you discover this recently or you had it for a long time? I've had this one for a while, but I didn't like delve into it and like take a look to see if it would be like a good streamable one. But from what I read, people were like, this one's way too hard. This one is just not worth playing. So I was like, you know what? I'm stupid enough to play it. So that's how I decided to stream it. All right, this looks fun. This looks like this is going to be a blast. All right, maybe we can get them to spawn on the other side. You don't get knocked back badly in this one. It kind of works like in, you know, Castlevania... not Bloodlines. Oh god, that's gonna hit me. And which one has like Dracula X doesn't have knockback? If you duck with Richter, he doesn't get pushed backwards. This one kind of has that. I'm a very nice person and would never grab people in Fall Guys. Yeah, you would only roll bombs at people while they're preoccupied. Vanessa, please. I know your thing. RX Flan, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 months, sir. I appreciate the 10 total months. Welcome in. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing good here. We're playing this ridiculously hard Romhack, but we're, you know what, we're also making some progress with it on top of that. So see, this is like the final leg of level 2. So you see, you can see bits and pieces of the base game here. This is the final part of level 2, which means we're going to be at the spike ceiling coming up. If that's in the game. I'm sure it will be. Oh, there it is. Of course it's here. Alright, except the timing's going to be shitty, and there's Medusa heads in the middle of it, so that's not much fun. So how am I actually supposed to do this, time it out? This doesn't look even remotely close to doable. Okay, that's what they want you to do. I got it. This one I don't know. Okay, so if you jump here... Oh, come on! How are you supposed to do that? There's not enough room! It's gonna be like by like 1 pixel or something? Probably. It wouldn't be the first time a ROM hack pulled that shit. We had to do something by 1 pixel. Alright, well at least we... You know what? I could just use iframes. I could just use iframes to get past this. What do you think about that? That's right, you, I have a leather whip, by the way. That's gonna make killing the bone pillar really hard. Hero, welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months, sir. How's it going today, man? I hope you're doing well. 16-bit Heroes, welcome in. And Hero, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it, dude. We're working on a really hard ROM hack here, but it's also kind of fascinating seeing how psychotic it's getting. But we're making some progress, and that's what matters. All right, that's supposed to be the ghost right there, that blob thing. Hero, how's it going, man? Good to see you. NORAD, welcome in. Just found a wall meet and just found the cross. So, look, positives. I have level 1 whip, though. That's not going to be any good. Iframes are gonna save me, and it's a good thing I've done some like pacifist stuff, because that makes working with iframes a lot easier when you're used to that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, I was gonna try and jump over it because I didn't really want to kill it, and now I paid for it because we're back down here again. Well, at least we're learning the level, right? We're getting better at the level. We're making some progress. This is a great spot. God damn it! Ah! God, this is horrible! Rento, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Wolfmaster, welcome in. Well done on Contra. We got a first-time player of Contra, the new Contra game. Did a full playthrough of it. Really goddamn hard, too. I'm going to stream that at some point. It'll be a while. We're going to stream that as well. Of course, on hard mode. No perks. No one-hit deaths on. Yeah, all that good stuff. Wolf, well done on that Contra game. That looked brutal. The brand new Contra game that just came out. I can't wait to play it. And they want the whip upgrade. Awesome. Hey, Wolfmaster, I got a game for you. I had a game for you. So, yeah. Oh my god, I went all the way back. We're fine. It was brutal, but so fun. I know, it had everything you would want in a Contra game. Literally everything. If you like Contra games, that's the game for you. Studio Scott, how's it going, man? I hope you're having a good day as well, sir. Are you guys just joining us? This is a Romhack, Castlevania Caress of Death. Caress, whatever, something. It's this game! Yeah, this is a Castlevania game. Guess how many lives they start you with at the beginning of every level? 0. You die, you start the whole level over. You can get lives back from killing enemies and getting points, but you start each level with 0. It's absolutely sadistic and evil. And no human being probably should be playing this game if they had any semblance of sanity, but I'm going to play it. But yeah, you start with 0. See that up there where it says P0? Yeah, cool. You're barely human, though? I'm not really human, Glove. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. What's up, Glove? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't really feel human half the time. I just miss getting the, I just missed the holy water, too, so now we can't farm a life. So now we're in even more trouble. Awesome. Don't knock me off, just anything but that. The knockback has actually been reduced in this game. They've rebalanced it to accommodate the higher difficulty by removing the knockback if you get hit when you're not jumping. But when you're jumping, you take normal knockback. But if you're standing on the ground, you take very little. So see, they've actually tried to change some things. This man does not age. I do age. I'm 43. I'm aging. I'm getting up there. I'm not old, but I do feel like I am getting older. But I still feel pretty good for my age. I know a lot of people my age are like, man, I feel like I'm 80. I don't feel that way. I feel like I'm somewhat decent. I know people that have kids, though, they really complain about aging quickly. All right, you're supposed to drop down here like this. Yeah. Okay, not much I could have done there. Now we need wall meat. Because, see, this is where I would have farmed lives before. I needed to farm some lives, and we can't do that because I didn't get the holy water. So that's a problem. Can I at least get 1 life before we get to the next section? Because that'd be awesome. Rocket Knight is releasing on Steam with all the games. Yeah, Rocket Knight is getting that Steam release, which is good. I've only played the first Rocket Knight game. The one Goten's working on right now. Not an easy game, is it? It's tough. Especially that shmup level. That's the... God damn it! The wall meat was right there! Son of a bitch, this is terrible. And now you get no lives, so guess where you go? Back to the beginning. All right, I'm gonna have to farm a couple of lives, it looks like. If I can get the holy water in the right spot, then we farm a couple of those women that walk back and forth, and then we'll be okay. Turn ripe over old, I'm with you, Sane. I'm 100% with you, sir. Ripe sounds way better than old. Nobody here's old anyway. Is there anybody here like 85 and up? Well, then no one here is old. Is everything this game female? Looks like it so far. No, there was these little flying things at the beginning that looked like they were like, well, actually, those were little fairies, so I guess maybe everything is. That's different, isn't it? That's something new with Castlevania. Everything in the game is female. I didn't even notice that, Glove, but I think you might be right. Well, that's an interesting change. It's something different. I like it. I like different. When it comes to ROM hacks, give me different. Don't give me change the sprites and keep the game the same. And just give me all kinds of different stuff and I'm happy. Change the sprites, change the levels, make it harder. I'm not asking for a whole lot. Actually, it's probably a lot of work to make a ROM hack. I've never tried. But this is like, this is good. As long as it's... I missed it again, dude. God damn it. Feel as old as you feel, then I'm in triple digits now. That's what I'm talking about, Coffee. But see, you have a young child. And that is, from what I understand, ages you a little bit. And I've got a friend of mine, he's my age, and he's married, and they don't have kids, and they're still having a good time playing games, having fun. But then I've got other friends that are my age. They have like 5 kids, and they tell me they feel like they're about 95 years old. So I think the kids thing goes into a lot. I'll be going on and off mute mode studying. Well, I hope studying's going well, Zuki. What are you studying for anyway? What are you doing? Something? Is it like work, or are you in college or something like that? Don't answer if you don't want to. I don't want to pry. I'm just curious. 5-year-old and a 3-year-old, both girls. Yeah, I bet that's hard. I bet that's not easy. I'm sure it's tough. I don't have kids, so I cannot speak on that. Like, a lot of my friends do that are my age, and they whine and gripe about it all the time. I'm like, do I really want to have kids? I don't think I do. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe, who knows? That's not a decision you make by yourself. Proto, you ready to play this Deathless? This would fit one of your challenges. Playing this psychotic nonsense Deathless. What do you think? Sounds good. I mean, they're trying to make you do it Deathless anyway with like the no lives thing. Well, if you pick one or the other, kids or your hair, you cannot have both. Well, I still got my hair. Still got that. Maybe I'll just stick with that. I think I'm good. All right, that jumps close, but we can do it. All right, this over here is a wall meet. Well, I thought it was. It is, okay. I hit it twice. All right, we're good. We're good. Now you jump down here. You're gonna knock me off if I jump down there. All right, I planned to get knocked that way. So it worked out. Did a little damage boost right there. It worked. Actually, I didn't. I just got really lucky. That's actually how it happened. What if we farm here? That's just one at a time. That's going to take forever. That's not going to help me. That's no good. We got to go on. All right, this should help clear out the Medusa heads at least. All the stuff I need is dropping down the hole. That's not going to help. All right, I'm going to use iframes here and just go this way. We're just going to use iframes. That's usually the best thing to do in many cases. Just use freaking iframes. Come on, dude. That's cruel. All right, we're good. My hair started changing color. My family court was introduced to my life. It's almost like the life was being sucked right out of me. What, your hair's gray now, Crash? Doesn't look like it to me. I seen you on stream. I know what you look like. You look great. I don't see any hints of aging there. I have no lives, by the way, and I don't have enough health to boost through this again, so you know what's about to happen? Anybody have any idea what's about to happen? I'm about to go back to the beginning. All right, I'm safe here for now. All right, can we make it through this without getting a iframe boost? Is this even remotely doable? Like, when am I supposed to jump? Oh, you can make it, but there's like no room. It's doable, and we just got a life back. Okay, so that's a big deal. That is a huge deal right there. All right, so I'm not dead yet. We still have a chance. Not a great chance, but a chance. So there was a wall meet here. There was. Okay, good. All right, so big progress. 16-bit. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. You think I can make it? I don't know, man. It's not looking good. But this is the best run I've had at this level yet, so there's, I've got some health. I've got an extra life. That worked out nicely, too. That's a double shot. We're going to need that for Medusa if they let me use it on Medusa. Medusa might be one of those sprites I edited. We'll find out in a minute. I have an idea it might be. All right, is there a wall meet here? There's hearts. That's decent. Okay, I'll take it. Or this we've seen so far. We got a good run going. I like it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I really do appreciate it. Do a great job of hiding it. Crash, you look like you're about 29 if I had to make a guess on age for you. Like the first time I saw you, I was like, man, he's young. It's like that for most people. I first see you guys on stream. Of course, it's been years for a lot of people. All right, I guess we could do that. I don't know where to go here. Oh shit! Oh my! Oh wow! I can make that. Oh my God! You can actually make that. I thought I was dead. Okay, well, I didn't know you could make it down here. This is probably the wrong way. It's gonna be another thing where I get stuck at the top again, and I'm gonna be dead. It's gonna be like that, right? Or I'm gonna get stuck somewhere and not gonna be able to kill the boss or pick up the orb. Actually, it looks like it's gonna be fine. These things are going to stop spawning, right? Okay, yeah, I edited this sprite. I know what this is. Alright, standing over there is not going to help. Yes! Yes! Okay, we got him somehow, some way. That was not a, by the way, that was not a, female sprite there. I got really lucky right there, by the way. Alright, so we beat level 2. Alright, what is the sprite exactly? It looks like a male demon or something. I'm not sure, but let me tell you this. I had to edit that sprite because it was an animated sprite. And I'm not going to tell you anything else about it. Use your imagination. That's all I'm going to say. But if there's a playthrough on YouTube, like some of you guys have said, then go have a look if you want to see maybe what it really looks like. But I'm not going to say any more. Okay, I can't get over there. I can't reach that. Oh, I like that. All right, so I have like a forest level now. Interesting. What is this going to be, like Athena? The forest level in Athena? What's the cup do? Oh, that's invulnerability! Nice! Okay. We have new enemies on this level, too. That skeleton looked like a woman throwing stuff. So they've changed that. Okay, the bat looks like it's like bones or something. I don't know. What I know of this Romhack? What I know of it is I had to look at the sprites before I played it to make sure it was stream safe. And I had to edit some of the sprites to make sure that it would be playable on stream safely. That's all I'm gonna say. I know, Zaylin, what they should have had is like a censored version and an uncensored version, but they didn't. I had to create the freaking censored version, which is what we're playing now. They're like, oh god, okay, that wall meat is actually in the base. It's not in the base game, is it? No, it's on the floor below. All right, so I need to be hitting like everything. I need to be whipping everything I can get my hands on here because we don't know where anything is hidden. Okay, so where do you go here? You can't jump off the stick. Do you want me to drop down to that? Really? This is what they want me to do. We might survive. We're gonna survive. All right, good. If that had hit me, I would have gone off. All right, that's the ghost. All right, that ate my input. And we're back here again! Yeah! I got no checkpoint. You know what? That ate my input. I hit the button to jump and nothing happened. So now I've got holy diver jumping syndrome going on. That's great. I hit the button and nothing happened. Great. So now I'm going to be dealing with input eating on top of all this other crazy difficulty and no lives. Good. Let's find another way to make it harder. Let's run out of continues. I bet that would make it harder. What if that's a thing? What if they put limited continues? Oh, we just got a life back. All right, that's good. And I'm sure the wall meat respawned. Looked it up. Some people's children have quite the imagination. Oh, did you look this up? Okay. You know, I haven't seen it animated. I could just tell that there was like 2 sprites of animation from the sprite sheet for this game, and that was enough for me to like determine what was going on there. All right, let's kill the... Okay, I took a lot of damage there, but there is wall meat right here. Yes, there is. All right, so that first section's not bad. Jesus is watching you? Oh, is he? Okay. Oh, not me, right? Jesus isn't watching me. Everything I stream is stream safe. Okay, yeah, but there's other games that have like nudity and stuff too that are perfectly allowed. You know what one of those is? Diablo 1. Who's played Diablo 1? I said this earlier. Act 4, not Act 4, I don't know what I'm talking about here. Diablo 1, the hell levels. There's plenty of nudity there. And they don't go to any lengths to cover it up. Jesus Christ! Dude, this is insane. I don't know how to navigate that spot. It doesn't really work. Ellie, what's going on? Welcome in. Don't play this, Ellie. Don't you even come close to playing this one. This is Castlevania, but you're playing as some blonde woman. It's ridiculous. It's a Castlevania game. You start with no lives. There we go. There we go. Back. Nothing. Not me coming into Mixer reciting the very moments games have nudity. Yeah, this game's got some. In fact, I had to edit some of the sprites to make this stream safe, and there's still some nudity even with me editing it, but like it's a lot better than it was, trust me. Trust me on that one. You go watch the playthrough on YouTube if you want to see what it really looks like. It's way, 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 way less tame than this. Ellie, how you doing today? Welcome in. Janice, what's going on? It's still a lewd game. It is. It really is. Even with the editing going on, that was the hunchback thing, by the way, that just hit me. I don't know what model they were using for that. I have no idea. Maybe we shouldn't look too hard. And I'm dead, and we have no lives. This is going great. This is just going freaking awesome. Boss was like, edits it, looks like it's really bad. It was pretty bad, Glove. It was pretty bad. That's all I'll say. Did you look it up? When the hell did you stumble across? How? It was on this Romhack was on romhacking.net with all the other ones. And it was one of the ones I haven't played yet, so I was like, let's try this one out. And then because before I stream something, I always make, damn, we can't get anywhere. There's no lives. Hope you guys like level 3. We might be here for a while. Because you don't start with any lives. So you die, you go all the way back. Hopefully there'll be a spot I can farm some lives at on this level somewhere at some point. This is what I'm hoping. I've got a leather whip, by the way. Whip upgrades are not really common. They're somewhat rare in this game. Like in Castlevania 1, you just get them like right off the bat. Not here. Not here. They make you use the leather whip a lot. That's 3 hits to drop the ghost. I think this would be a really good ROM hack if they started you with the 3 lives, but since you start with 0 and it's 1 death and the level's over, I don't really like that, but it's too late to change things now. I guess we'll just have to play it, and I missed the jump. I was just browsing ROM hacking. It's on romhacking.net! I will take a picture of it and show you. You can go there and look. It's on there. That's where I got it. Just where I got all the other ones. I got a couple from Zophar's domain as well. So that worked out. Seen some Shantae enemies. They have nudity but no nipples. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen it. All right, let's go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make some progress here. I have not done anything much with this level so far, and there is some input eating, which could be a problem. All right, so this is where my input got eaten before, but so is that jump not makeable? You can't jump from here. This is too low. Okay, I don't know where to go. You can't go anywhere from here. All right, that's not gonna help. Okay, so it's all the way over to the side. I get it. It's like once again, it's one of those 1 pixel things. You know what? A 1-up would help me an awful lot right now. Are you serious? Oh my god. You be irritated playing this too, come on. Or would you just sit here quietly playing it? Oh, it's got no lives. I died again. Back to the beginning. Gee whiz. And there goes all my health. The level just started, and I'm half dead already. So, like I said, I hope you guys like level 3, because we might be here for a while. Oh, an invincibility drop. That'll help. For all 2 seconds that's on. We got a whip upgrade at least. That killed everything on the screen. That'll help. See, I'm gonna have to rely on like good RNG to get through this or something. I don't know. You would have steam coming out of your ears. Well, that's how I felt the other day fighting your Zangief in Street Fighter Alpha, Beardmaster. Not used to like losing like 3 fights in a row. You know, that was a hell of a lot of fun though. I loved it. And we're gonna have to fight again. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. You know what, just go. Just absolutely go. I don't even need to kill that. We're just gonna keep going. All right, got an upgrade now. I just need more lives. That's all I need. See, this would be really good if it had more lives, but it does not. You get 1 life to do the whole level, unless, of course, you get a 1-up, which like never happens. All right, so now what? That's actually going to shoot me from there, yes. Okay, I can kill this from here. Okay, that's going to be... They're not giving me any sub-weapons. Well, now what do you do? I can't jump over that. I can't jump that far. We're supposed to take the lower... I guess we're supposed to take lower path. Okay, that's fine. A solution will usually present itself. That's, okay, and they give you holy water. All right, good. This is where you're supposed to be. All right, see, now I can kill this stuff from here. You can't jump from here! No. You can't jump from here. It said the jump button doesn't work. This is a trap. This was a trap. You can't do anything with this. Well, I have to die now. Who would keep putting up with this? Who in their right mind would continue to play this at this point? Who in their right mind would keep doing this? Who is stupid enough to keep playing this at this point? Yeah, me, I know. I know, don't answer. Romhacks are great. I'd have more fun with this than I'd have with Dark Souls. So don't even go there. Don't even! I'm watching. I'm watching. You quit now, the hackers win. I'm not quitting. I'm going to beat this. I'm going to finish this whole game. I don't care how sadistic or hard it gets. We're beating this today. This is going to start over. That's what I'm going to do. We're just going to start over. You know how I normally like to die like at the beginning of a level if I take a death early on? Well, that doesn't really matter here at all. Because you get no lives. Oh, awesome. I love this. Bed, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just getting my ass absolutely destroyed. Hex, what's going on? Welcome in, Hex. How you guys doing today? I'm getting slaughtered. Hope is quickly fading. But you know what? I'm not going to turn it off because it'll say you get unlimited. As long as I keep getting continues, I'm going to keep going. Let's look at it like that. As long as it's letting me continue, I'm going to keep playing. Yeah, real fair game. Real fair. That was RNG bullshit, and there's nothing I could have done about it. I like it when there's not a thing I can do about a situation except get hit. That's awesome. That's so fun. I do need to make a save state at the start of this level. All right, I'll do that next time I die, which will probably be in the next, like, 30 seconds or something. The more you rip on Dark Souls, the more I want to see you try it and then enjoy it so you become addicted like a cocaine-induced thrill seeker. Don't bet anything on that. Don't bet on it. But then if I do play it, you know what? It won't be with big, slow two-hand run around for 30 seconds. There won't be any of that shit. It'll be something hard. It'll be using like sword and shield or something like that. Something different, because I've never actually seen anyone play the game that way. So I will be different on purpose, even if it makes like 1,000,000,000 times harder. How did I fall through the floor? God damn it. All right, let's do a save state. It's like impossible. All right, we saved it. You know, I'm just trying to face tank. There's no reason to fight half this crap. I'm going to get hit by it anyway. So just take a hit or two and then go. Seems to be no other choice, basically. And they're not giving my whip upgrades. So that's another problem. There's like one problem after another with this. And now I can't hit this. Nothing like single blocks after stairs. I swear to God I was standing on it. I guess the game didn't think I was. There goes all my health again. There's a wall meat you can get up here, so it's not the end of the world taking a couple of hits here. Alright, the points are important. You do need points in this game more so than any other point in Castlevania history, maybe. I'm gonna get that because we need upgrades like now. We need I got an invincibility random drop. All right, I like having to rely on RNG to be good. I like that. That's perfect. Did I edit all the bosses? I edited some of them. Some of them I didn't mess with. Some of them I edited a little bit. But there's one boss in particular that looked very, maybe we shouldn't look at this one. You can probably tell what it is. Beard Master, it's a big sprite, if that gives you any indication of what it is. But yeah, I edited that one. Die Hard Gamer, what's going on? Thank you for the 11 months, man. Mixer getting his ass destroyed, another extremely difficult Romhack. It's more entertaining than Dark Souls. Thank you. Thank you, I'm sure it is. Because, I mean, I could be playing Dark Souls with a two-hander running around in a circle for 30 seconds, hoping Big Monster will swing and miss me. And then I will run in and hit Big Monster once, and then run around for another 30 seconds until Big Monster misses again. That's how you play Dark Souls in a nutshell, or that's the only way I've ever seen anyone else play it. I'm sure there's a better way, but not that I would know, because no one does that. All right, so how do you do this if you can't go down there? What are you supposed to do? Can I jump over this? Is that what they want me to do? I guess we can't do that. Wow, let's go back to the beginning again. All right, back to the drawing board on that, because I have no idea what to do. Unless they want me to land on like a little 2-pixel spot in front of it and then try and kill it, but I don't think that's even doable from that angle. It might be. We'll try it. Oh, dead again. There's some sprites that are straight up nude. There are, but like a lot of games have that. As long as it's like not something just like completely ridiculous. There's plenty of like base games that have that. Like I said, Diablo 1 is the best example I can think of. I'm sure there's other games that have nudity in it, but Diablo 1 is the best example I can think of, because I remember seeing that when I was like, how old was I when I got Diablo 1? I was like in 10th grade, I believe, so that would have put me at age 15. So yeah, I was like, wow, I hope my parents don't see this. I was a little bit shocked, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it was something. All right, I'll take the wall meat. We gotta start making this level's hard as hell. Every enemy in Mario 1's nude. Yeah, see, it's just fine. Leisure Shoot Larry, I do. I remember, I've never actually played a Leisure Shoot Larry game, but I know what they're about. It's some perverted dude hitting on women or something in my clothes coffee or something like that. He's like wearing shades with like a suit on. I don't know. Was he supposed to be a pimp? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Diablo 2 and Dario, that's a really good example. I forgot about that one, Glove, but that's a great example. And Dario and Diablo 2, oh my God. Yep, yep, You know what I'm talking about if you played it. I played a lot of Diablo 2. I can't believe I didn't think about that one right away. 'Cause you have to farm in Dario if you want certain items. I've killed her probably like 1,000 times in my life. All right, so what do you actually do here? You want me to land on that tiny little platform? Where there's a will, there's a goddamn way. That's like 1 billion enemies here. Get the door! Yes! All right, we made it to the checkpoint. We've actually made the checkpoint of this level. I can't freaking believe it, but we did. So this is as far as I've ever seen. That sure would have been nice to get that. It sure would be nice to get an extra life about now. Medusa heads are just not gonna let up on me. I think I'm one more hit and I'm dead. Oh, that would have been invulnerability. That would have been great, but we didn't get it. All right, I've got 1 more health. Please give me an extra life. I really need one, or we're not gonna... Uh-oh. Dude, how do you do this? Like, really, how in the absolute hell are you supposed to do this? I don't know. That's the thing. Made it to the checkpoint and I need an extra life. Didn't get it. I did see the statues back there. I definitely did. We got through the door, right? We made some progress. That's really good. Hold up. I'm getting another text message. Hold up. I got to check the text messages simply because my dog isn't doing well and I might get an update from the veterinary. So I have to make sure I see that if I get it. I won't look at it right now, but I need to check it for later. All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Normally I don't have my phone anywhere near me, but I do today, simply for that reason, just in case I get an update. My dog is home, but like they're supposed to call and like provide more information and stuff, so I have to keep looking. But in the meantime, back to this level again, this happy fun level. Like, this is just sadistic levels of difficulty. And if like I said, when I beat this Romhack, which I'm going to beat this Romhack, I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to start, like I said, I'm going to peer pressure my friends that stream into playing it as well. I'm going to guilt trip everybody until they play it. How many of you guys want to play this next? Don't speak up all at once. Don't wait at all, check those messages. Well, see, there's nothing I can do right now, even if they send me a message. I just kind of want to like keep in mind that if I get the message, I need to respond to it after the stream immediately. So I'm gonna keep checking. I don't like Castlevania, but yeah, Beardmaster doesn't like Castlevania. Some people don't like it. Glove, I think you said you don't like Castlevania that much either, do you? Like, some of you guys don't actually like the series, which is amazing to me. But I'll respect your opinion on it. Everybody's got different thoughts on games. I'm cool with that. I mean, Zuki0 here in the chat, he hates Zelda 2, and that's like one of my favorite games of all time, so you can't go more extreme than that. But I don't ban him because I like hearing everybody's opinions on stuff. I would not ban anybody for opinion, even if you like Ocarina of Time more than Zelda 2. That breaks my heart into like a billion pieces, but hey, it's an interesting opinion, even if I don't like it. Zelda 2, #1 NES game. It's my favorite NES game for sure. That and Castlevania 3 probably. And then maybe Guardian Legend or Mario 3 or something. There's a lot of good ones. All right, so I need to like take a hit here. That's what I need to actually do because this isn't going to work any other way. So I'm going to try and respawn an enemy to move it over here, and then we're going to do it like this. We're going to do it just like that. And then we're going to kill this stuff. And we're going to get that. Okay, so those respawn if you move off the screen, though. That's a problem. All right, everything's dead. I just got that's the cross. That's the cross. That should be useful for fighting what's about to come up. Break my heart into a million pieces for hating Dark Souls. Too bad. Deal with it. Mostly just like Rondo. Rondo's great. You can't go wrong with Rondo. All right, enemies are like immediately hitting me when I spawn on the screen. That's just complete and utter shit, but yeah. I tolerate your opinions, K-Fight. You'll tolerate mine. We just got a 1-up, by the way. That's a huge freaking deal. So now if I die, I'll start right in the middle of all this shit. That sounds like fun. Yeah, that statue back there did cover itself up. That's nice. I like that. Makes my job a little easier. And thank you very much, Crash, for the gift sub to Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Well, I'm going to keep insulting that game until Rydia beats me 8 out of 15 in it. So thanks for the reminder that Third Strike is a shitty game. Thank you. Thank you. I like insulting Third Strike. That never gets old. And thank you for giving it a gift sub, even though I think it sucks. I'm not a Sonic hater. I just like the Mario games more. I definitely do not hate Sonic. I prefer the Mario games if you give me a choice there. You know what? I'm going to farm lives here. It's screw it. I don't care what the developer of this, if he's watching. I hope he's watching. And he's like, I didn't think people were going to farm lives right there. And you know what I'm going to say? Well, too bad. You should have started with more lives than freaking 0 or whatever it was. Yeah. See, Studio Scott's our resident Sonic 3 hater, not me. I didn't hate it. I had some fun with that game. Now, if you give me a choice, I'm going to choose Mario games every time, but I don't hate Sonic. Absolutely do not. I played Super Mario World before I ever played a Sonic game, and that kind of broke me a little bit on enjoying Sonic, but that's okay. It's epic when Zangief pulled off that throw. Zangief pulling off a throw, that's disastrous for me. Anytime that happens, Hex, I have a little PTSD. Actually, you know what? Because, see, I fight Beardmaster here in Street Fighter, and he's a Zangief main in Alpha 3. He doesn't really worry about spinning pile drivers. That's the least of my concerns. I'm worried about his freaking lariat. I have him wake up like in a cold sweat thinking about his lariat timing. It's so good, and it's so hard to counter, but it's so much fun to try. So that's why I don't really think about spinning pile drivers that much anymore with Zangief. Worry about that lariat, at least in Alpha 3. I don't know if it's good in a lot of the other games, but in that one it really is. Alright, I have nothing left because I decided to farm lives there, and I'm gonna die here. Oh, I've got health! No! Shit, I didn't mean to fall. Now we're gonna respawn in the middle of this shit with no weapons. I'm in trouble. Really, I should make a ROM hack called Bird Strike just for you. I'll play it if that happens, XP. What's up, XP? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope things are going well. And then Sane with a gift sub to Turd Strike. Oh, that's more like it, man. That is more like it. Call it by what it is. And there I just died in a really dumb spot. Oh my god. Turd Strike. Yes, sir. Okay, that's what we're gonna do from now on. I just learned an important... No! Don't knock me off now, or I'm gonna be more careful. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Sane. I appreciate it, dude. Turd Strike, enjoy your gift sub. I'm glad you're here. Your name is, like, awesome, and I love every ounce of it. This is as far into... What is this weapon? Oh, that's the axe. We haven't seen this weapon yet. We have not seen that weapon yet. That's freaking cool. Okay. Now I'm looking for wall meat because I'm in dire need of it. Any wall meat up here? I bet there will be over here in this little corner. At least there... Can I make this jump, please? Please, game, let me make this jump. Okay, you can make it. So there's no wall meat, but there's invulnerability. That's not going to help. Actually, it might help a lot. Look at all this shit. All right, well, actually, that was awesome. Okay. And it seems to last longer than it does in the base game, too. I wonder if that's another change they decided to make with that. Well, either way, I like it. Okay, lots of enemies and no upgrades either. No upgrades to be had. Oh, God, we have a lower path and a top path. All right, well, this time I'm going to take the top path. The top path has been correct on the other levels, so let's hope it is here as well. I made a horribly awful jump. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, stay calm. We'll get through it. I have to do all that again. No big deal, right? God, this level's horrible, dude. Horrible! Sane, I really appreciate it, man. Turd Strike, you deal with that. Like I said, Riddy wants to beat me in Turd Strike. If she defeats me 8 out of 15, I'll never insult it again. Just like if Wolfmaster beats me 8 out of 15 in Street Fighter Alpha 3, I will never insult Ocarina of Time again. We have some deals going on. And Frisky Gatto, I have a deal with him in Street Fighter Alpha 3. If he beats me in a round, I will drink sweet tea on stream. So there's things happening. All right, you know what? We need to go faster here. Now that I know there's going to be invulnerability here, we have to move quicker. And we might be able to skip some of these enemies, or at least clear them out. Oh, I need these upgrades, though. I need them bad. Oh, the upgrade just fell off the screen. That's great. You want a deal? You don't get a deal. I'm in charge of deals here. And if I deem you not worthy of a deal, then guess what? You don't get one. You don't get one. It's my choices. All right, K-Fight, you want a deal? You know what? I can't give you a deal like that because you are a former tournament player in Street Fighter like I am. So I can't give you that kind of deal because you have a very high chance of defeating me just like I have a chance of defeating you. So I have to make it extra hard on you. If you wanted a deal, you'd have to beat me like 15 fights in a row if you wanted me to do so. Fine, you know what? You beat me 20 fights in a row in Alpha 3, I'll play Dark Souls. You want to do that? Fine. There's your deal. 20 fights in a row where I don't win a single round. Dark Souls, live on stream here. You want it that bad? Go get it. And then go, my God! Oh, yes! Oh my God, dude! And you can't use Vism either. Vism's not allowed. We don't do cheating bullshit. I'm altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. Vism not allowed. Vism's for freaking cheesy cheaters. We don't do that. You can do aism or xism. You can't do vism. Sorry. Not allowed. You got a deal. You just didn't take it. And Crash, thank you for the gift sub to Sweet Tea. Well, Sweet Tea and I will be friends if Frisky Gatto can defeat me in one round. See, he's never played Alpha 3 before, and he really wanted me to drink Sweet Tea, so I told him one round, and that's all it's going to take, and I'm dead again. I would have died there anyway. That's fine. Okay, this is not fair even a little bit. Look at this room, by the way. Like, what in the hell? C. Geiger, Shorster, welcome in. How's it going today? The Sweet Tea deal is for a round. Yes, it is. 1 round. 1 round. See, Frisky Gatto's never played Alpha 3 before, so I figured I could cut him a deal and tell him all it take is 1 round. That's it. He's been practicing, though, so see, that's a problem. But since he's never played it, I have a massive advantage in winning that. So I thought I'd give him a fair deal, right? No, 1 round, that's not much to ask. Take my Chun-Li out in 1 round, that's it. He can use any character. Can't keep up with all the rage. I can't keep up with how demented this game is. That's what I can't keep up with. All right, I'm getting better. I'm not getting hit as much. We're showing some improvement. This game was made by Demons, I think it was. The stakes are also low. They're not low. They're horribly high because I might vomit on stream if I have to drink sweet tea. That's how risky it is for me. I shouldn't have taken that deal. I should have given him 1 fight. You win 1 fight, then the sweet tea. But I agreed to 1 round, unfortunately. So he might get lucky enough to beat me 1 round. It could happen. It's not impossible. It could happen. Hopefully it won't, but we'll see. I haven't even bought the thing of sweet tea yet, so I'm just expecting he'll never be able to do it, but you never know. All right, I'm just going to go. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to go. Lessons are being learned here about like what not to do and what you're supposed to do here. All right, I want the other one to attack. All right, that's what I was hoping would happen. Do not push me off and we'll be fine. Okay, I got a weapon. All right, that's really going to be useful for this next section. This is going good. Wants to play Capcom vs. SNK2 and Pocket Fighter on stream against anyone. I've never played that before. That's not going to count against my win-loss record. I'm not going to count it. I've never played it. You're not going to trick me into playing a game I've never played and be like, oh, we're putting losses on the board now. No, I've never played it. Doesn't count. I'm changing the rules. All right, that worked okay, I guess. I have no lives, by the way. Can we farm lives here? There was a spot where I could have farmed lives, and I missed it. Okay, we just got a life back. All right, so 1 is better than none. Try and farm another one. It might not be a bad idea here. I do have some hearts. All right, we're gonna maybe get another life. And if Mixer plays Dark Souls, has to be big 2-hander only. Well, then I'm not playing it. I'm gonna change the rules again. Lurkins, nice try, but big 2-hander. What are you trying to do? Bore me to death? Lurkins, what's up, dude? You can't do that. I'm not allowing it. That's bullshit. Does that Mixer turn on the game as a win? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Considering how much I don't want to play it. It gets too much talk. Everybody thinks it's the hardest game ever made in the history of video games. Swords didn't even exist until Dark Souls was a thing. That's what people say. All right, I just got invulnerability there, and I just got that. So look, we're going to actually clear out some enemies here. This Romhack, though, this might be the hardest one I've done so far. All right, is there going to be any more respawn here? No, there's not. All right, I do want this. Okay, Healer, thank you. I know, Blaster Master sucks. I was waiting for you to say it. You say it every stream. Now it's kind of become a meme at this point. When something gets repeated enough, it turns into a meme, basically. All right, can I do this part? I did last time. I can do it again, right? Yeah, there's a wall meat you can get to if you live long enough to see it. That axe is doing work, dude. It just got another life. Holy shit. All right, things are picking up. They just don't hold back on the Medusa heads on this one. All right, this bird, it's got to go. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. I thought they were going to trap me up here when I first got... I wasn't ready for that. Okay, I got it. Ah, we're good. All right, we're good. I'm wondering if memes are real or imaginary. Oh, they're quite real. They are quite real. I'm going to guess yes, assuming you finish it. Swords didn't exist until Souls. That's the way some people think, man. That's the way some people think. Armor and weapons and all that stuff also did not exist until Dark Souls. Hard video games didn't exist until Souls. Life begins and ends with Dark Souls, apparently. How are you supposed to do this? This is like impossible. All right, we're... How? I need that. Use those iframes! Just using iframes. Oh! Yes! No! We were almost to the mummies! Or what might be the mummies, I don't know. God damn it! I got excited, I found wall meat there, and I was like going through like a mental burst of happiness, and I like stopped, and I couldn't process what was going on. All right, well, never mind, the boss was on the screen, I know, right? We were almost there. Johnny, what's up, man? Welcome in. Change your name. No, I will not. I will not, Pookums. Never. There's no deal that would ever get me to change to that, no matter what. JP, what's going on, man? Welcome in, JP. Welcome in, Johnny. How you guys doing today? Hard games. It was fun to rent Goonies 2 in 1988. My cousins owned Goonies 2. I didn't know what the hell was going on with that game. I was like, dude, you can't do anything in this game. There's nothing going on. You can't make any progress. And we figured it out and actually beat it. Could not believe it. It was awesome. I like Goonies too. It's a good game. I've done a deathless run of it on stream because I know exactly where you're supposed to go. I don't know about this. And now we're back at the beginning again. All right, so you know what that means. You know what that means. It was another good run. That was a PB. We actually had the boss on the screen for half a second, or what was supposed to be the mummies. So progress was made. I'm not displeased with this. I'm actually kind of excited we made it that far. We were almost the end of this level. This is doable, man. This is doable. It's going to take a hell of a stupidly good run, but it's doable. I don't like when hacks change sprites. You don't like that, Spinzig? I'm okay with it as long as they change other stuff. If it's just a sprite change, I don't like that. I like new levels. I like new bosses and like new mechanics and that kind of stuff. But if somebody changes like Mario's hat from like red to blue or something, who cares? And there's a lot of hacks listed on there that actually do that. Like, who cares? Like, what's the point? Some people get excited about that. Ooh, Mario's hat's blue. Well, who cares? Who's going to waste time doing that? The same game with Mario with a blue hat. Whoop-de-freaking-do. The iframes are longer in this one, and the knockback is reduced. So, see, they've changed some of this game to be a little differently balanced than the original Castlevania. You also take more damage from flying enemies and less damage from enemies on the ground, and projectiles do a lot more damage. So there is weird balance in this game. Like right here, see, I only took 1 damage from touching the skeletal pillar, and I'm going to use that as iframes to get us through that awful section right there. So that worked out really well. So I'm having to make new... Don't kill me right there, please. All right, somehow we did not die. I got lucky right there, but now maybe I can farm a life for this next section, or it's going to be over real quick. Seen the Super Mario 64 hype where they gave him a shotgun? Yes, I actually have seen that, Beardmaster, and it looked fun. I would probably enjoy something like that. And you know what? That's the end of the run because I didn't get another life. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, Cruddas. Thank you so much, sir. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Getting to bed early. Sounds good. It's never too early to get to bed if you don't feel good or exhausted. But have a great day, man. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. This is sadistic and difficult, and we're only like halfway through the game. What's level 5 gonna be like? That's the one I'm scared the most to see, is level 5. You know, everybody that's played Castlevania 1, what level do you hate the most? Like 99.9% of people are gonna say level 5. Well, I think I would, and like for the ROM hacks, level 5 has always been a nightmare for the most part. Especially that one that, like, made the floors invisible. I could not believe that. It's level 5 in Castlevania 1, except the floors are invisible and there's more enemies. That was so much fun. Actually, it was, like, now that it's over, I can look back on it and smile. But, like, when I was doing it, it was the last place I wanted to be on Earth. You hate level 6? Well, level 6 is short. Level 6 is really short. You get past the Bat Bridge, you get past a couple of the Hunchbacks, you're at Dracula, and then you continue at Dracula. So I've never really minded level 6. Of course, what if this Romhack decided to be like, oh, level 6 isn't hard enough in the base game. Let's make that the hardest level. Well, technically, they could do that. I guess we'll find out when we get there, which will probably be like 5 hours from now, probably longer than that. The way this is going, this is freaking level 3. All right, I think I didn't do that right. All right, we're going to touch this, and we're going to use iframes, and we're going to run for it. And then we're going to die and get nothing and go back to the beginning again. That's just the way it goes. Knockback is different, Hex. In this game, you don't get knockback hardly at all if you're standing on the ground. If you're jumping, you get full knockback. But if you are on the ground, you get very little knockback in this game. I'm going to start over. I'm getting hit too much. All right, here's what I'm going to do. That's really not what I wanted, but okay. Like, in some cases, it's good to take a... Really, game? Really, game? Really, game? In some cases, it's actually better to just get hit and run than it is to fight stuff. It's like, fighting in this one is not very productive most of the time. And they don't give you upgrades hardly ever. I'm using the leather whip right now. That's a problem. Prediction is 50-50. You don't see too many predictions at 50-50 here. Very few. How much time do I have? Still got 3 hours to finish it. But we're at the beginning of level 3, so I mean, it's not looking super promising or anything. I'm sure there'll be harder levels than this. Just imagine that. There's going to be harder levels than this. But this is why I play these, because I like dealing with, like, the unknown of how hard it could get. And this one went off the deep end with the no lives thing. Fury, what's going on? This looks insane. It is absolutely insane, sir. Welcome in. It's sadistic. It shouldn't be like this, honestly. It's overboard. There's hard ROM hacks, and then there's going overboard. I think this went overboard. I think it's a little too much. I have a question for you in your panel. This is the best Final Fantasy game ever. I believe 6 is the very best. My favorites are 7 and 6. I would go with 7. Not because that's when everybody got into RPGs. I played 7 at a very important time in my life when I really needed to escape real life for a while. And that's why I like Final Fantasy 7 so much. But I would put it in 6 at the top. But I've not played 8 or beyond. So there's a lot I have not done. So my viewpoint will be a little bit different from a lot of people's. Dude, what in the goddamn hell? Like, I don't know what to do right there. I didn't do something right. Somehow I made it through that easily before, but that time there was like 1 billion enemies there, so I don't know. This is like Kaizo, it is, basically. You want Kaizo, Castlevania, C. Geiger, it would be this. I couldn't imagine any type of Kaizo Castlevania being any harder or easier than this. Beardman, what's going on? Welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day. How's the run going? I'm not sure how the run's going, honestly. That's a hard question to answer. You don't get any lives in this game. That's the problem. You start with 0 lives. So, like, every life is extremely important. That's what's making this way harder than it would be normally. All right, we got the wall meat. I'm full health. All right, so this is as good of a start as you can ask for. Bart versus the Space Mutants is the best Final Fantasy. You're trending into getting banned territory now. Bart Space Mutants is a piece of shit. I hate that game. But I know people like it, so yeah, and go enjoy the goddamn nightmarish game that is. But yeah, have fun. But I'll go with Final Fantasy VII, I guess. I mean, I have it sitting on my desk. I like it so much. It's right here. And I've got the manual for the PC version, which is actually the one I had before. And here's the Final Fantasy VII manual for the PC. So I've got all kinds of neat things sitting around here. I've like surrounded myself in this little corner of the room with 80s and 90s goodness. Because I don't like modern stuff, so I gotta have all my good stuff right here next to me. Alright, I'll take a hit there. That's fine. Here, I don't know what to do. I'm going to get caught in the crossfire, and I'm going to die. That's what's going to happen right here. We need a plan. We need some kind of plan for this, because this is awful. All right, how about I kill this one? The time limit's really slow in this, too. It's not a big deal. Ocarina of Time or Dark Souls. Well, I've never played Dark Souls, and I hated Ocarina of Time, so I don't know if I could make a... I don't know if I'm in the right call to make that judgment. Cool, I just missed the weapon. It just fell into oblivion. And now we have no weapons to deal with a really hard part right here, so it looks like it's the end of this run. I still have Nintendo Power and Game Pro posters. I do. I do have them. In fact, I've got a Nintendo Power sitting around here somewhere. Or maybe I don't. I don't know what that is. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is just as good. This is absolutely just as good. This is an episode of Electronic Gaming Monthly with Batman Returns on the cover. So that's pretty good, right? And then on the back, we have an advertisement for Addams Family on the Game Boy made by the shittiest company known to mankind right there. That is a piece of absolute shit company. And if anybody in the chat works for that company, well done. You created a bunch of absolute shit. Well done. I hope you're proud of yourself. You're probably involved with Pugsley's scavenger hunt, so that's where I have a problem with you. But there's some EGM right there. Do you like EGM, Jax? I liked it. And that Nintendo Power were my favorite, too. By the way, we're not going to make it. Yeah, if anyone's wondering, this run's done because I have 2 hit points and no lives, so I think we might be done here. That's okay. We'll go on another run, right? Where there's plenty more runs where this one came from. All right, so you're telling me there's a chance here because there's going to be another invincibility thing up here, and we might make it to the wall meet, which would be immaculate if that could happen. Only Ocean Games RoboCop 3, and that was all I needed to boycott them. Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about with that garbage. I like Ocean. LJN is worse. I like LJN like a billion times more. LJN is masterpiece work compared to Ocean. I cannot stand any Ocean. It's an ocean of piss and shit. That's what that is. All right, how about killing all this crap before it kills me? We have a chance to get to the wall meet, and I would really like to get there on this life. That would be amazing. That was a good shot right there. All right. Don't miss a jump now. The jumps are very awkward, by the way. Not simple jumps. We don't really need hearts anyway. I don't care. Or is there any enemies that spawn? Yes, Medusa heads do spawn here. Okay. That's a knife. I don't want that here. We don't need that. All right. That is exactly the way it's supposed to work. Now we can try and get through this nightmare. Rick is the wall meet in Castlevania? Pretty much. The wall meet is keeping us going. All right, this part's like psycho right here. There's nothing but a bunch of little platforms and Medusa heads. So this is every Castlevania fan's worst nightmare right here. And they put skeletons up there at the top. I did find a wall meet at the end of this. Okay, you know what? They're all clumped up. This is advantage me. Hold up. I clipped a couple of them. That's not good. Don't fall! They keep respawning! All right, stand still. Stand still. Now they're all... Yeah, now they're all spaced out. See, I had a chance there. All right, we're going to wait. That's nice. You know what would happen if I had died there? I wouldn't have had the axe anymore. You're supposed to get there with the axe. That's how that's supposed to work. That's the mummy fight, but they had them suspended like up in the air. And if you get there with the axe, apparently for this run, you're just going to wreck them. But see, if I had died right there, I would have respawned with no sub-weapons, and we probably would not have been able to kill them whatsoever. So I got extremely lucky right there. The luck right there was unbelievable. And now we're on level 4, so how's this going to go? Thank you for the GGs, guys. Holy crap, we're making some progress. Look, No Life! Look, the fairies! Where's your fairy emote? Get your fairy emote out. There they are! I have no idea where to go here. There it is, thank you. And we have 2 lives, by the way, so I actually have a chance to do something with this run, even though I don't really know where I'm going here. Oh, this looks fun. Is that gonna, like, pull me off? Yep. Oh my god, okay, so I'm gonna have to jump. Like, yeah. Oh my god. How are we gonna do this? All right, who thinks I'm gonna make it through this? Okay, don't let that touch you, because that's more than likely gonna pull me straight into the water. Okay, jump up here. Excuse me? I don't understand that. Okay, is there gonna be a way to do it? Yes or no? It doesn't look good right now. Alright, well, it's something new. They've created new mechanics and crap. I love the fairy jiggle, I know, right? That's great. Mixer making this Romhack look like a chump. I don't know about that. What's up, Mentally Numb? How you doing today? Man, it's fun trying to figure all this crap out, but you know how lucky I was on the previous level? If I had not gotten there with the axe, that fight would have been over. That just would have been over straight up. All right, so they did give me a couple of... Please don't trap me down here. Are you kidding me? That was a trap? Can I not get out of here? Can I jump out here? No. Oh, you can get out here. Okay, good. I was about to say, they trapped me down there again. Castlevania rules. Yes, it does. The irony, you had to pay $4 to send them to your house a day. You open a PDF. Any magazine released in the last 30 years, the internet is great, ain't it? The internet is great, J. Crew. What's up, man? I know, I was subscribed to EGM and Nintendo Power back in the day. Those are the 2 I went with subscriptions on. Game Pros I usually bought. I didn't like those as much, but I usually got... Oh my god, this is not going to be fun to figure out. I can tell you that much. This is not a fun section. It's right at the beginning of the level, too, which means anytime I game over, it's going to be right back into this fun spot. Every single time. PS1 magazines came with demo discs. YGY, what's going on? That reminds me of PC Gamer. PC Gamer also came with demo disc. You would get, like, they'd include a CD with the magazine. You would get, like, 10 shareware games. And I thought that was pretty awesome. Especially since it'd have like 2 levels or something of each game. You got to try them all out. And if you liked them, well, you could buy it. I thought shareware was a really great thing while it was going on. Get part of a game for free, and then if you wanted more, you could buy it. I like that. Jesus! God, what do you do? There's not enough time to move before it hits you again. All right, try it again. Maybe I can do it faster. It's almost like you would need turbo jumping right there to have enough time to do it, which I'm not going to turn turbo on. We're not going to use that. We're going to do it without it. We don't need that. No turbo. Jesus won't help here. I know. He'd be in the water as well. Had them department stores I would just skim through one day, and my mom was shopping. Yeah. I remember catalogs from department stores. I've probably still got a few of those at my parents' house. Hopefully I'll try and dig them up. And what's funny is they'd sold video games in them, and they would have like really bland, unknown descriptions. It was like J.C. Penney's or whatever would... I have no idea how to do that. I was hitting the jump button and like nothing happened, so that was not right either. All right, so we have a conundrum to work through here. Not using turbo. No, not going to happen. Don't need it. There's got to be a way to do it without it. There's a way to do every game without turbo. There's a way to do them all. You just got to get good at hitting the buttons really quickly, which is not always a fun thing to do, but I'm kind of proficient with it because I've done it for so much of my life. I did have a Nintendo Advantage for a while, but that eventually wore out, and then it was back to playing games with no turbo once again. So get good or go home, basically. Sears had good catalogs as well. J.C. Penney's, I remember all those growing up. So what makes ROM hacks fun? Not fun difficulty. See, if it was too easy, though, it wouldn't be memorable. I've done some ROM hacks that have been too easy, and they weren't memorable at all, but jump twice. Okay, so I managed to make a jump right there, and yeah, of course, I have no lives, so let's go try it again. We're making progress. They changed the merman to a mermaid model, which is pretty nice looking. They did a good job with that. I like that. I've gotten to where turbo is necessary. Sadly, nerve damage sucks. Still try to go without as much as possible. Games like Holy Diver will kill you dead. It will rely on turbo due to input eating. That's true. Yeah, see, turbo doesn't always work either, because some games you have to hold the button to charge a shot or something. Or the turbo like fires everything in like too small of a burst and you don't get anything out of it. See, as a kid, I was trying to play Contra 1 with turbo, and it'll fire all your shots in one tiny little burst, and you can't fire again until they leave the screen. So turbo in that game actually made it harder. So I guess it's like a game-by-game basis, but I never used turbo for anything on stream. The only thing I did was, let's see, I don't know how to do this. Like, it's impossible timing. So the only game I used turbo for was, it was a game I didn't have to use it for, but I kind of figured maybe I should, because I thought it was going to be like a 6-hour stream. And it was Silver Surfer on NES, which is a shmup, and I don't like shmups to begin with, so I was like, I think I better use turbo on this one. And I did, and I got through it in like 2 hours or something. That might have made it too easy, so maybe we should do a non-turbo run of Silver Surfer sometime, because no life here, he did it. It's doable, he's living proof. I like Silver Surfer, I actually liked it, but that's maybe because I was using turbo. If I wasn't using turbo, I might hate it. Well, we can find that out, we can play it. All right, I don't know what to do with this. There's got to be a way to do this. Okay, well, let's go again. Was it Life Force? No, actually, Life Force I liked. I got a 1 credit clear of Life Force. You kind of need a 1 credit clear Deathless shmups, though. Like, if you're having to use continues and dying in, like, Life Force or Gradius or something like that, you're not going to make it. You got to almost Deathless those games. I beat Gradius 1 Deathless, but I wouldn't almost, like, not really consider that a challenge run. I needed to do it to finish it. Because anytime I died in the later stages, it was a game over. Whether I had no lives left or 25, it didn't matter, because they would put you in a spot where you needed full power-ups, and you would just die. I can't do that. You can't hit the buttons quick enough. Like, I need like an instant jump. The literal instant her feet touch the platform, I need to be jumping. But the problem is I'm not fast enough to do that. Life Force is an arcade sequel. I don't think I want to touch that. I did Gradius 2 arcade, and I've never mentally recovered from that. So I don't think playing an arcade shmup is a great decision. I could be wrong, but I think that I would be better off avoiding that, because those are designed to take your money. Kageki, I remember that game, Jax. I remember you playing it. The main character looks like the character from the anime Yu Yu Hakusho. The main character looks like Yusuke Urameshi. And I remember playing that in the arcade, and it hurt my fingers, and I never played it again. And Jax, you actually streamed it. You poor man, you streamed that game. And like, you have to hit the buttons stupidly fast. It doesn't look like a fun game. By the way, I just got through that somehow. Okay, so you have to avoid this middle platform at all costs. If that touches you, you die. All right, so progress. Okay, this is new. We have not made it this far yet. I might be able to do that every time from now on. That wasn't that hard. This is the very beginning of level 4, by the way. The very beginning. And yeah, I see it's going to be more of this crap. Good freaking Lord. All right, how are we going to do it? How are we going to do this? All right, time the button presses like perfectly, right? Yeah, okay. Now what? God! Ah! Why even bother with this? I don't know. I'm going to keep playing it. What the hell else am I going to do with my life? Not much. Let's keep going. Walk across the gaps like a Ninja Turtle. You can just walk over it, right? So much for walking over it. What's up, Dig Dug? Welcome in. How you doing today? That wasn't that hard until the jinxing begins. That happens a lot, actually, jinxing. Oh, guys, this is a deathless run. How much longer is this going to last? And then it ends, like, immediately. All right, so that's going to move over. That's going to drop down. We're going to jump over that. As long as you don't let it touch you on the one platform, you'll be okay. Like, maybe we can... Yes! Okay! No! I shouldn't have made that last jump. All right, let's try again. Oh boy, what's Frankenstein gonna be like? And that's what I'm concerned about now, because every time I die, you guys know we go back to the beginning because you get no lives in this game. You get one life. That should not have been... This ROM hack would have been freaking awesome if it had, like, standard lives, but you get one life. That's all you get. I'm worried that my Super Mario hack is too easy. I don't have many platforms that kill you for touching them. Ayatin, what's up, man? Welcome in. And again, I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. You can correct me if you want to. I love really hard ROM hacks. That's like this type of stuff. I know it looks ridiculous and sadistic and all that, but I'm honestly having fun trying to figure this out. I mean, I'm never going to get bored doing something like this. This is very entertaining to me. And that time it was just completely like off kilter. No lives, you say? No lives. No lives, no life. You see that big 0 up there next to P? Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful game design that the developer of this was like, this isn't hard enough. Start them with no lives. And then if you can occasionally get a life as you go, but that's not super common. I farmed lives on level 1, and that made a difference, but I haven't found any great farming spots since then. I'm special, Sarvin? Yeah, special in probably the wrong kind of ways, like as in stupid and idiotic, and no one should be doing this type of thing, but I'm going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going and hope for the best here. All right, so don't let it touch you. If it touches you, you're in big trouble. Shitty timing once again. Shitty timing once again. All right, let's go again. I'm not turning this off. I know there's some people probably thinking, just turn that off and play something else. Go play some Dark Souls. We're beating this. Like I said, we're halfway through this game now. We are on level 4. Level 3 is completed. That is halfway by my math skills. 1, 2, and 3 are done, and there's 6 levels. That sounds like we're halfway home. Why is the main character sprite so attractive? It's a blonde woman. That's what it's supposed to be. This one's a little risk. I've had to do some sprite editing, by the way, to make it a little less risk in some parts. The main character sprite was not changed any. I did not touch that. This game's harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, I'd like to see some Dark Souls. I'm dead. You can't. If you touch it, you die. You can't do that. It's the boots. It's pink boots. It's like Barbie or something. I don't know. Turn this dang game off and play some Ocarina. Are you out of your mind, Trash Cat? You are out of your mind. You are insane. You're more insane than me. I'm playing this ridiculous nonsense. You actually want me to turn it off and play Ocarina? Really? That's the definition of insanity, not this. That missed everyone. I was hoping to steal some points right there, but no. No touching. No touching. None whatsoever. That part sucks. This is insane. I like it, though. Like I said, I'm having fun with this, but I just wish they had done the standard lives thing. If I could change one thing about this ROM hack, it would just be giving you normal lives, like in a normal Castlevania game. I don't know why I'm not able to do it anymore. I did it one time. Not anymore. I don't know how to do it. This platform thing is bonkers. I don't know how to time it right. I timed it right one time, and I can't do it again. But if you want more Castlevania games, this is what you have to keep playing. Because you know you'll eventually run out of classic Castlevanias because there's not a whole lot of them and I've already done them all. So it's do this or nothing. And I'm choosing this. Or we could turn it off and play Ocarina and march across a big empty Hyrule field with nothing going on. Would you rather do that? I don't think you would. There's nothing going on there. There's a fairy screaming at you. All right, so am I going to get good timing here? I think I'm going to get it. All right, that time I got good timing. I should have just kept going right there. We would have probably made it. All right, now I'm going to be able to make it. Okay, see, that time it worked out perfectly. All right, what good are hearts? I don't have any weapons anyway. All right, now I have to do it again. Second verse, same as the first. You just don't get a break. And this time enemies are in the spot. So yeah, cool. All right, made the first one. So basically it's like one quick jump in the middle. All right, we made it. All right, this is as far as I've seen. All right, that, oh my God, you're really giving me the watch here. I'm gonna turn the sound up a little bit. I think it's too low. It's the same music from Castlevania 1, except it's a little bit different. They changed it a bit. All right, we're making some progress. How's that fairy scream sound again? Hey, listen! Watch out! That's what the fairy sounds like, and I don't want to hear it again. Ooh, that was close. All right, we're getting somewhere. They gave me the watch. No! The cruelty of this! Like, if you don't hit the button the instant you touch the platform, it pulls you down. Like, it's almost like a pixel perfect jump. When her feet touch the platform, you have to hit the jump button, or it drags you left or right and you fall. That's what's not cool about this part. I don't like that. That's not good design. It's over the top. I don't know about this Midna character, but a lot of people talk about her. I only know about Navi. So see, I got the worst end of it. That's what I got. I got Navi. I haven't seen anything else. All right, let's try it again. All right, maybe wait for one pass so it'll line up better. I don't know. Can't get on it now because it's going left. All right, here it comes. I made it! Oh my God. Okay, so you have to wait for it on one pass, and when you do that, it's going to line itself up. All right, so at least I am getting better at this. All right, so we got to get that watch again because I really need that, because stopping the enemies in this spot is going to be crucial to getting through it. I would like... Okay, that's going to help, but it's not going to help with the jumps. Enemies can't hit me now. Okay, I made it that time. That time was a success. I did not want to knock that down. Think you're doing great. Future Rush, thank you. This one's a real struggle. It's one of the hardest ones I've done, if not the hardest. It's ridiculous. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. This is level 4 of Castlevania, so there's this level, and then apparently... There is not enough time to do that! How is there enough time? Oh my God. Let me guess. It's like, once again, it's like pixel by pixel. There's no time to do it. And then if I die in this level, we're gonna go all the way back here and have to do it every time. This is cruelty. Does the watch freeze the platforms? No, it does not freeze the platforms. It does stop the enemies, but not the platforms, which are the real threat here. The enemies aren't very threatening at all in this spot, thankfully. I tried to go fast right there, so I knew you don't. That's why I'm not a speed runner. I don't go fast. I had to wait on stuff. Ocarina of Time will be played fairly soon. That's all I'm gonna say. Unfortunately, that's gonna be horrible, but yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be objective with it when I play it. I'm gonna go into it hoping I'll like it this time. I haven't played it since I was 17. That was 27 years ago, so it's been a while. There went the whip upgrade. That's good. Right into the water. Character seems to be made of lead like Arthur. Yep, same thing basically. I'm dead. All right, so you have to wait for one pass. You can't just go fast right there. I thought you could do like a full speed run right there. Nope, not possible. Let's go again. This is what you get with a first playthrough. This is, see, like you play a licensed game or anything, it's a first playthrough. You don't know anything. You're learning as you go, which is a big part of the fun. And the best part about it is, too, is that people can't come in like a first-time chatter and be like, oh, I know the answer to that. You do this, this, and this. See, a lot of people, their first-time chat is backseating, and that's not good. Let people figure it out on their own. That's more fun. At least that's the way I do my streams. I know some people don't mind backseating in their streams, that's fine. But I like having to try and figure everything out on my own. It makes it harder on me. It's more fun for you guys because I'll die to obvious things because I've never played it before. So that's the way I like to look at backseating. But Jesus, absolute Christ, this is the worst part of the game. It's awful. And we're not getting it. I can't really farm any lives here because there's not really a chance to do so. So it's going to be more of this. You know how many stages left? I'm assuming there's 3 stages left after this. Or this one and 2 more, so that would be 6 like the original Castlevania. You know what's going to be fun too when we beat this game is see if it goes to loop 2. Because every Castlevania, some of the Castlevania ROM hacks I've done actually do have loop 2s, and they're harder. The enemies are faster and all that stuff, even though it's a ROM hack, they kept that programming in there. You can't do that. You just can't do it. I'm just gonna have to be patient. That's usually the last thing I try is being patient. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that now. Great. I like being patient. It's so much fun. It's exciting and thrill-seeking and all that other good stuff. But yeah, being patient's fun. Said no one ever. At least it's not Pugsley. Yeah, I like this way more than Pugsley. As ridiculous as this is, as much insanity as this is putting me through, this is way more fun than Pugsley. It's not even close. That game is designed to just piss you off. I thought I'd waited 1 turn that time. I guess not. That jump's horrible. There's got to be a way to do it every time. I thought I had it down. I guess not. Suppose not. Yeah, I know. That's a troll jump. Pugsley's is fine. Not many people would agree with that. I completely disagree. That's not a wrong or right opinion, by the way. That's a, like, do you like it or not type thing. There's no right or wrong answer. Like, if you like Pugsley, then you like it and it's a good game. But if I hate it, then it's the biggest piece of shit ever. So see, we can say it like that and it would make perfect sense, would it not? That logic is really good. Just like a lot of people love Ocarina of Time and I hate... God! Never mind, just keep going. I know it's level 3 boss, same critical hit bug that mummies in original have. Is that why they died so fast? I was starting to think maybe the critical hit worked on the mummies there. Because sometimes that happens. You can critical hit in Castlevania 1, and when you do, it instantly does most of an enemy's health in 1 hit. So it feels like the mummies did eat a critical hit right there. They were stacked right on top of each other too. So that was instant death for them. Maybe I just got really lucky there and really didn't play well enough to deserve that, but it worked out, so I'm not going to complain. All right, we're going to let it pass 1 more time, and then we're going to get on it, because I don't know what else to try here. Let's go. All right, enemy. God! Dude, what in the absolute hell is this game? Batman is weak. I like Batman. Batman's awesome. Batman has to figure everything out without any stupid superpowers. That's why I like Batman. He actually has to be smart. He can't rely on Superman. Superman just was lucky and wound up with a bunch of powers. Doesn't even have any martial arts training or anything. Oh, I'm powerful. That's why Batman's a more interesting character to me, but that's, once again, that's my opinion. Opinions are never fact, but some people think they are because I like it. The best game ever. Oh, that went nicely. That went really nice right there. Okay, did I learn how to do it correctly that time? Probably not. You never know, but that was better. And I'm not going to complain because we actually got in deeper in the level again. The worst part about this is having every time I die, I have to do it all again. That's the worst part, because you get no lives in this ROM hack, 0. Imagine your first playthrough of Castlevania 3, you get 0 lives. That's this. That's what this is. It's the same type of scenario. You know, and that heart fell in the water. That's going to make my life a little bit worse. Everybody's entitled to my opinion. That's right. Leather Soup, welcome in. Andy, welcome in. What's up? All my opinions are facts, Niles. I know, right? That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Andy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see Leather Soup. Hope you guys are doing good. When the mummies get hit, when stacked, it does a critical hit. Well, no wonder it killed them so quickly with the axe. I was very fortunate. Dude, if I'd gotten there without the axe, we wouldn't have killed them, I don't think. I don't think they would be dead right now, and I'd still be on that. Are you serious? I should have used a watch there. That was actually my fault. All right, that was not the game's fault. I had the tool to stop that from happening. I didn't use it, so that's on me. Let's go again. Hopefully I figured out how to do that other part. Persona is it's the dumbest series ever. Is it dumber than Sonic 3, Studio Scott? Can't be dumber than that. Andy, you were playing NES favorites the other day. Saw some Castlevania 3 and some good stuff like that going on the other day. I'm jealous. I wish I was playing Castlevania 3 right now instead of this one, because this is insane. Oh, you can keep walking! If you're walking, it doesn't pull you over? Oh, for goodness sake. Well, that would have been nice to know 30 minutes ago. All right, well, that's going to make that part a little bit easier. It won't make this any easier, though. This part, you just have to jump correctly. I like how these guys can go through the walls. It's so fair. Oh, that was good timing. All right, back to the beginning. People like Ocarina of Time like to take walks in forests containing only one type of tree and no birds for miles. I agree, they like boredom. Ocarina, if you're looking for boredom, it's got you covered with big empty open areas with no enemies. What were they thinking, man? What were they thinking? Like when I was playing Link to the Past and when I was playing Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, there were enemies everywhere. You had to keep fighting to get through stuff. Ocarina, we're just roaming and there's nothing going on. You're just bored silly, or at least I was. I was not impressed, but I know what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be oohing and eyeing that Link is in 3D for the first time ever. My God, Link is in 3D. This is amazing. That was good timing. This part sucks. By the way, this part, it's terrible. Blue Plums, welcome in. How many levels is this? I'm assuming it's 6 total levels, and we're on 4, so we're halfway through. It's just getting much harder, though. It's just getting worse. Dude, how awful is level 5 going to be if we ever get that far? DC made Superman more of a god-type character a while back. Just shaking my head because Superman's way too overpowered now. That's why I always prefer Batman. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with a character that's practically, like, immortal. There's only so much you can do. It gets stale quicker. That's why Batman having to figure out mysteries and all that stuff was way more interesting to me. All right, so you're supposed to just walk over it. All right, see, I didn't know that. I didn't understand the physics of it. Now I do, and we can do it every time. So it took a bit to learn that that's how the physics works, but we're okay. And now we need to get the, we definitely need the watch. You get it over here. And that'll get us through, hopefully, the rest of the level. The enemies are spawning in the wrong spot. Yeah, see, that fairy's gonna screw me up. Well, I thought I could walk on it. I guess not. Here we go again. Batman's better than Superman. I agree. Does thinking of Ocarina make you play worse? It does. It really does. That's just a game that I just flat hated. And, you know, it wasn't really hate all that much, actually, Vanilla. It was one of the most disappointing moments of my life. I was just crushed by how disappointed I was with Ocarina of Time. After loving the other Zelda games so much, they were some of my favorite games of all time. They still are. I love Link to the Past, Zelda 2, and Zelda 1. Some of my all-time favorites. And then Ocarina, big empty fields, fairy screaming at you, endless roaming around. I was just blown away by the disappointment. So that's why it's going to be hard for me to like that game. Even if I stream it going in with the best of intentions, it's still going to be nearly impossible for me to like it, because I'm going to want to compare it to the others. And we made it that time. All right, let's one more pass and we'll be okay. I think we'll make it. All right, so I'm better at that part at least. Now I got to get better at the next part. Step-by-step process. The Ocarina Trauma is pop. It is, man. It really is. Going from a series of games you loved into something that was completely different from that and very obnoxious and annoying, I couldn't deal with it. I tried. I made it all the way to the water temple and I was done. I don't understand the timing on that at all. But I'm not turning this off. That's why I hated Zelda 2. See, you saw it from a different perspective, Suki. You saw it from... Did you play Zelda 2 afterwards? Did you, like, start with Ocarina? Because, see, that's interesting to me, seeing it from a different perspective. I'm familiar with Zelda 1 and Link to the Past. Okay. Well, see, I was I was familiar with Zelda 1, but Zelda 2 is a completely different game. But there's a lot of people that feel that way too. They didn't like Zelda 2 because it was so different from Zelda 1. It was completely different, and the difficulty was a lot higher too, far more punishing. All right, so let's try and do it like this with just walking over there. You can just walk over it. See, not that bad. Not that bad. You want to allow people to dislike Zelda 2, it's okay for you to hate on Ocarina of Time? No, actually, Spirit Buddy, it's fine. If people want to hate on Zelda 2, they can. It's fine. I don't like that people hate on it, but hey, they can. I'm not going to stop them. If I censored that in my own stream, I would never do that. Absolutely. If you want to hate on a game here, hate on it. Even if I love it. It'll break my heart, but that's okay. You're allowed to do that. I'm not going to take it away from you. If you like it. I hit the platform! Bullshit! I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. My mind's starting to go away. I landed on the platform that time. The game told me I didn't. I disagree. I'm not happy. I landed on it that time. Who saw that? I actually landed right on it and went through it. What's up, Crunchy the Clown? Yeah, I'm thrilled today. Having the time of my life. It's like, it shouldn't be this ridiculous, but it is. And you get no lives on top of that. So it's really going to be fun when I get deeper into this level and then I die and then we have to do all this again. That's going to happen. I might as well just mentally prepare for it right now. So it's going to happen. So yeah, we're going to do this part a bunch, of a lot more. We're going to love this part. I'm excited to see this plan work. Talking about Ocarina hasn't helped my mood either. That just makes everything a million times worse, so there's that too. Okay, I made it that time. Doesn't mean I'll make it next time. It's like 1 pixel. You have to time it per... Oh, that time it worked good. What happened? What did I do differently that time? Nothing. It just happened to work that time. All right, we got the watch. All right, we're finally back to this part again. All right, so let's kill some enemies. There is more hearts you can pick up here. What? Just... I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. All right, well, let's keep going. Well, let's look at the bright side. It's not boring. This ROM hack is anything but boring. That's the last thing it is not boring. Sometimes when I revisit the game, let me catch up with you guys for a second. I need to clear my head. I'm starting to melt down here. I hate it. I end up liking it. And then if it's always proof of badness, sometimes you play a game at the wrong time in your life and it's miserable. That can happen. That can happen, Shorster. I don't disagree with that at all. Not hating Castlevania or any other popular NES game, but I think they are way overplayed on Twitch. Oh, they are, and they play them a lot. But see, that's why I do ROM hacks. This is different. This is completely different from somebody playing like Castlevania 1 for their 30th playthrough with nothing different. So I learned, wait, what is Zelda 2? Why is titled Adventure of Link Zelda 2? Who organized this ROM set and checked what it was as soon as I saw the lives counter? I knew it was going to suck, then fell into the water lava. But see, here's the thing, though. When you run out of lives in Zelda 2, it's not that big of a deal. It's basically just a walk of shame back to the dungeon. And it doesn't take all that much time to get back there. So the lives thing in Zelda 2 never really bothered me that much for that reason. Now, if you die at the very bottom of a dungeon, that kind of sucks a little bit. But you keep all your keys. You keep the items you picked up. You do lose the experience. That kind of sucks. But you don't lose too much. It's not like gaming over in a game that has like limited continues or something. So Zelda 2 is a little more forgiving than, like, let's see. What would be... I don't know if I wanted this. Something like, what's a tough game with, like Battletoads might be too much of an extreme example, but like, okay, the timing on that is still awful. It's still awful. Beetlejuice has limited continues or lives, I think, I want to say. I don't remember. I'm trying to blot out my memory from that game. I hated it so much, but I always called Zelda 2 like the walk of shame if you ran out of lives. You just had to walk back to where you were. It's not that big of a deal. It never really bothered me. I'd much rather do that than walk across Hyrule Field. I just hated that. I know that sounds almost like irrational to hate it as much as I do, but I can't help it. It just wasn't Zelda to me. I guess it never will be, but I haven't tried any of the other 3D Zeldas. I might like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker or something like that. See, Wind Waker I would probably like a lot more. The exploration factor of that game actually has meaning. There's things to go out there and look for and explore, whereas in Hyrule Field, it's just a cross from one side to the other. There's nothing going on. Wind Waker, you're out in the middle of the ocean exploring and stuff. I think I would actually like that. Not on stream, I wouldn't enjoy it, but like on my own, sitting playing it, I probably would. All right, we made it. There's like, you have to walk for like half a second before you make that jump or you just die. Great Sea is not exactly an open, different than an open field, but see, the open field is pointless. There's no reason for that open field to exist. The open sea in Wind Waker is the whole point of the game. You're exploring the ocean. There's things to discover out there. Hyrule Field is just empty with practically nothing going on. I mean, you could replace Hyrule Field with a text message that says, "Where would you like to go?" And it had like a list of places to go. It'd be like Lake Hylia, Kakariko Village, Hyrule Town, Lost Woods, whatever, and no one would miss it from the game. It would just it would just cut out something completely pointless out of the game. That's the way I see it. And I used the watch there. It didn't work. This is horrible. This horrible. Wind Waker's exploration is my favorite part of the game. It looks interesting in that game. It does. Not that I would stream it. I would not stream Wind Waker, but it looks like something I would probably enjoy. Twilight Princess looks interesting. I'm not just hating on Ocarina because it's 3D. I'm hating on it simply because it's an empty world. That's my problem with it. It's just flat empty. There's not enough interesting things going on. There's more roaming than there is fighting. Now I like the boss fights. All couple of minutes you're doing the boss fights in Ocarina, I thought they were fun. I remember a couple of them, and I remember liking them, being like, man, that was fun. And then I'd beat the boss, and I'd be sad because I knew it would be hours of roaming and doing nothing before I actually got to fight another one. So there was that. And thank you, Blue Plums, for the follow. Blue Plums, thank you very much for the follow. And Bustle TV, thank you for the resub for 4 total months. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. And good to have Blue Plums here as well. And a kindly resub. You guys are really nice, and I appreciate it so much. Sorry I'm griping so much, but this Romhack is just mean. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just mean-spirited. Just like... It's mean-spirited! It really is. Play Death Stranding, then Ocarina of Time will become my best friend. I'm good. I'm good. You described that one day in detail, Pookums, and I've had enough. Just like after like a couple of sentences of you explaining it, I was like, yeah, done. Done here. Mixer describes his favorite mechanics and games as literally just Dark Souls. What? Running in a big circle with a two-handed sword, watching enemy miss, and then running in, sneaking a hit in, and then running backwards and running in 30-second circle again? That's the kind of mechanics I like, really? That's what I like. Okay, I'm glad you know what I like. I'm thrilled that's what you think I like. Because that's like Hyrule Field, except there's a monster on the screen. It's not much different. I have like this burning, irrational, ridiculous hatred of Hyrule Field, and it's not going away anytime soon. Just get used to it. It just wasn't what I wanted or expected. Let's put it that way. It's one of the biggest disappointments I've ever had in my life. All right, can I please have this? Let me catch up with you guys. Sorry, I'm falling way behind here. I actually wanted more dungeons, more dungeons, more islands, more to explore. See, exploring is the point of Wind Waker. That's the point of it. There is no exploring in Ocarina of Time. You're gonna run to every corner of Hyrule Field. Guess what you're gonna find? 2 things: Jack and shit. Because you're not supposed to explore it. It's a roaming, empty hub world. There's not a point to it. If they'd filled it with monsters and stuff, I would have liked it. Oh, did I actually make the jump that time? Holy shit, I made the jump. Okay, good. Let's make it again. I made it again. Can we make it for the final time? And then there'll be the boss and we'll beat the level, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna make it now! Alright, this is as far as I've seen into this level. I gotta be really careful here to not get knocked into the water at this point in time. Alright, are we actually gonna make it? Oh my god, we're gonna see the next section. It's gonna be the hunchbacks and all that crap. It's definitely something, okay. Hey, we made it! We made it and I'm excited. Wind Waker felt very empty to me when I played lots of useless sailing around. I kind of want to try it now. To see if I can compare it to Hyrule Field. I want to see the difference. What the hell is this? A library? Well, you guys want to check out a book? Oh, the harpies turned into a witch. Actually, you know what? I still have the freaking... Dude, I have the watch. And they're trying to get me to lose it by dropping all this other bullshit that I don't need. I don't want any of this. I don't want any new weapons or anything. This is what we're gonna do. I don't care if somebody says I'm cheesing it. I'm getting through this one way or another. Where's wall meat? They're not giving me any wall meat. They're trying to give me the knife. See, they're making it harder. Yes! And we got another life! Studying? I don't like studying. I see that K-Fight. I hate studying. That was like my least favorite part of college was all the studying time. That was boring as shit. I hated it. Oh, look at this. All right, well, at least we still have the watch. Is there wall meat or anything up here? There is! All right, we're doing good. I don't want that. That's a knife. I don't want the knife. That would make this worse. There's another wall meat up here. There's two wall meats and like a couple of inches apart. I'm gonna keep using the watch. Keep using it! No, you're not killing me. I've got the watch. I want that. Yes, all right, we're almost Frankenstein. Frankenstein is a witch. Okay, and way up here. The watch doesn't work here. Oh my god. All right, then can I get another weapon? No. It doesn't work here. All right, we're gonna need something else. Don't jump down there. You're not gonna be able to get back up there! No! Dude, I was close! I was only at like 4 health away. This is very winnable fight. All right, so you know what? This level's not that hard if you can get past the opening section with the watch. You can get through the next section if you just keep everything stun locked. Okay, so it's doable, but not easy. Let's look at it like that. You keep farming that extra life. I could, but see, the problem now is I'm not going to be able to because we're in this part of the level and there's going to be nothing but hunchbacks. Creatures what Mary Shelley had in mind, but the world wasn't ready. That was a witch with like a witch hat on. I saw it. They changed that model. Witch laughs at your watch. It did not work. I know. I tried. I tried. It didn't work. All right. Now I have no weapons, no upgrades, no nothing, so we're in a lot of trouble here. There is wall meat here, though. Do these only do 1 damage? If that's the case, these only do 1 damage. Okay, we are gonna get a weapon here. I just got a jank weapon, and now I can't get back to wall meat. Oh, great. All right, I have the axe, though. That would be good in this fight if we can live long enough to get there with it. Nope, there's an upgrade. There's money. Don't jump. That's just gonna get me killed. All right, we can kill all this crap here. If I can get there with this weapon, we're gonna be in good shape. I have the axe. Oh, gimme! That's invulnerability, dude. And we just got another the whip upgrade too. All right, we gotta win on this run. God damn it. Woolen Streams, what's up, man? Welcome in. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Was it 1? Oh, man. Alright, well, we gotta go again. Alright, now I know it's doable. This is really hard. Alright, it's definitely doable. The second part of this level is way better than the first part. So this is a winnable fight. It's just not an easy one, because there's a lot going on in that fight. If I'd landed one more axe swing earlier in the fight, we would have won. Romhack is next level. It's something, man. You don't get enough lives to deal with it. That's the problem. See, this would be like a normal standard Romhack. If this gave you all the lives you normally would get, it would still be hard, but it would be very, very, very doable. But as it is right now, like the pressure is on to do very well in the very few runs you're given because of the lack of lives. This makes up for all those really weak, super hard Double Dragon 2 ROM hacks. Yeah, those were actually supposed to be a lot harder. It's just, I think I break Double Dragon 2 because I'm good at the knee move. So, and if you're good at the knee move in Double Dragon 2, the game is a joke because the enemies basically have no counter for that and it does massive damage. Maybe I should do like a Double Dragon 2 no knee strike run. I think that would be more interesting, I guess. If we're gonna get some, no super moves at all. No cyclone kick, no power uppercut, and no, and now I have to do all this shit again that I'm bad at. So this could be a problem. Yeah, maybe we'll do Double Dragon 2 with none of those power moves or whatever. That would make it a lot harder. Would it be doable? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because I don't think those Double Dragon 2 ROM hacks are designed for people that are that proficient at the knee move. But then again, I played the game like a million times, so I'm pretty good at that move. But most people have a really hard time pulling that move off, so go try and do those ROM hacks without it. Be a different story. ROM hacks get complacent and they expect you to use emulator and save states. Yeah, and I refuse to do that, so that adds some extra difficulty, which I'm okay with. I'm fine with it. I have gone and watched ROM hacks and stuff that I've already beaten, people that have done playthroughs on YouTube, and some people are like, well, this was a lot of fun, but it's more fun with save states, and people in the comments are like, I couldn't imagine beating this one without save states and all that stuff, which is fine. You still get to see all the content if you use save states. You get to experience all the work somebody put into it, which is cool, and that's going to kill me. No, it's not. I don't know how I survived that. I should have been knocked into the water, but somehow lived that time. All right, this run's not going very well because I'm hurt, and you don't get a, unfortunately, you don't get a wall meet till the very end of this stage, so this could be a problem. I was trying to save hearts. We can't save hearts, so I just got to use what I got. Cyber Blue, what's going on? How you doing today? Explosion, Demon, Dragon, God Kick? Well, that sounds pretty accurate. Considering if you're good at it, that's the perfect description, and I'm pretty good at it. I used to play with my friend all the time back in the day, so yeah. Explosion, Demon, Dragon, God Kick is a great way to put it, because it really is. You guys have seen those Double Dragon 2 ROM hacks I played. They're trivialized if you're good with the knee. It doesn't matter if they're throwing 4 Abobos at the same time. It doesn't matter. You're going to kill them. It's easy. And that's why I was trying to find Double Dragon 2 ROM hacks, thinking the game would be harder, and, well, they were harder, but not enough to make a difference because that move's overpowered. I should have turned that move off if they really wanted to make the game harder. I'm not going to manually turn it off. I could. Damn it. I can't do this. I can't do that part! The timing is stupid! Double Dragon 1 Arcade is Double Dragon 1 Arcade, all you do is the elbow punch throughout the whole game, and there's no way to lose, practically. Now, on a first playthrough, when people don't know how to do the elbow strike in Double Dragon 1 Arcade, it's a hard game, because the enemies are actually pretty tough. But if all you do is the elbow strike, you can get through it deathless on the hardest difficulty, which I've done before. It's easy. You just use one move throughout the whole game, and none of the enemies can do much about it. It'll counter everything they do. The Bobos can't grab you. The regular enemies, like Williams and them, they can't do much about it, so it's just too good. That was an oversight, but then Double Dragon 2 Arcade came out and they made the elbow a little bit weaker, but it's still really good. And then the NES one, they decided, no, you're not going to get any of your moves, we're going to do experience points. Why they would do that, I have no idea, but that's what they went with, and that's honestly made the game a lot worse. So I didn't like that. You can't start with all your moves. But that's okay. Beat Mega Man Rock and Roll the other day. That game is really good, maybe better than most Mega Man's. Now, that game is so good, I think that game could actually be a Capcom-released Mega Man game. It was that good. I did a playthrough of that one as well, and I loved it. I would like to go back and do it Buster only, because I use weapons to do that one, but I didn't know E-Tanks. But I'd like to go back and do a Buster only. I keep forgetting there's going to be an enemy spawn right there. All right, I got to use Watch ahead of time, because I think we'll have enough hearts to get through the next section after that regardless. So I just got to be a little more liberal usage on the hearts and stop holding back. Don't need to be holding back here. This is hard. It couldn't be a Capcom released Mega Man game. It's too good. Shots fired. But yeah, it definitely is good. And more people should definitely play Mega Man Rock and Roll, because that is very high quality. It's good. I don't know how I missed that time. All right, well, that's fine. This first part of the level is just obnoxious. I can't do save states anymore. It feels like a cheap way to win. That's totally up to you if you want to use them or not. If people want to use them, I have no problem with it, but that's like a personal choice. I don't typically ever use save states unless it's to prevent like a crash or something. Like Romhack's can occasionally crash. I'll use it for that at the beginning of the level, or to like hold position in a game overnight that has unlimited continue. Same thing as leaving your NES on all night, or your Sega Genesis, which I used to do with my friend back with Toe Jam and Earl. That's a game we used to leave on all night because we'd have a good run going and get time to go to bed. And we would be on like level 18 or something and be like, no, Toe Jam and Earl, this is too hard to get to level 18. We gotta leave our Genesis on all night. And you know what? It worked pretty good most of the time. Occasionally we'd get on the screen and be all blurried up, but most of the time it worked. And that's not an easy game to get through. We weren't about to lose our progress with that one. All right, how are we doing here? How are we doing? We're making some headway. I like where this is going. We have a decent amount of health. We have full upgrades. We get the watch. 62 hearts. If I can't do it with 62 hearts, I'll just turn the game off. Still couldn't get there. I did it too early. This is a mess. This is a mess! Rat Stream with Toe Jam was good. Yeah, hopefully her and Ellie will go back to that at some point, and they could beat it. It'd just take a little more work. You also need some decent RNG if you're going to beat Toe Jam and Earl. That's not a game. If you get the worst possible RNG in that game, you're going to lose. No matter how good you play at it or how well you avoid enemies. You get the wrong presents at the wrong time. Good night. Better luck next run. I couldn't beat it as a kid. I had to beat that on stream. That was one of those games I owned as a kid that I just could not beat, no matter what I did. But I like the game a lot. I am a fan of it. And that's a game, too. You can play a random world and get a new world every time you play Toe Jam and Earl. So it's like a new experience every time you play it. I love that. They call that roguelike today, don't they? That's like a new term. But Toe Jam and Earl was doing that freaking 30 years ago. V-Dig, what's up, sir? Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to have you here. In Sonic, Arizona, or Sonic AZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. And V-Dig, hope you're having a good day, man. We're playing Castlevania Romhack. It's freaking insanely hard. It's fun, but it's a little unforgiving because you get every time you continue, you have no lives. You start with 0 lives in this one. And I think that's cruel and unusual. It's over the top. It's hard enough, but no lives on top of that. This is one of those you... Okay, I guess we're going again. Wow, Space Astro Cat, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Technically means you couldn't do it with 62 hearts. You know what? You're right. But I'm gonna pretend that run didn't happen. Hey, J-Dog, are you getting ready for some Battletoads tonight? Is that the plan? Are you ready to continue the adventure in Terratubes? I like Terratubes. I know that a lot of people hate that level. I kind of like it. It's not very fun on a first playthrough. Once you get it down, it's a little bit more tolerable, I suppose. But I like Terratubes. But that first playthrough, it's kind of mean. You don't know where the spikes are going to be, or where the fish are going to show up, and there's something else coming up, but I'm not going to spoil that. You'll see it. You might see it tonight. More toads? All right, good. I'm looking forward to it. I will see you there. All right, didn't get knocked off. That's amazing. The level with the Yeah, that level. Got to jump there. It's the timing on the jumping there is horrible. I want to have special fonts for regular chat. Why Twitch never done that? I don't know. Message them. Vanessa is playing Final Fantasy 1 off stream. She named you her BM because of your love of 0 defense and 100% offense and anger. So I'm the black belt, the master. Good. That's the perfect class for me. Is the black belt in Final Fantasy. Crappy defense, but all the best offense one could have. I love it, and it fits me so well. Oh, the black mage? Oh, I was thinking black belt. I see B and I think of black belt. Okay, so I'm the black mage. Okay. All right, well, that'll work too. I'll use big magic and kill stuff quick and have no defense at all. Suits me. I'll take it. Black belt, I think, would have fit me better, but black mage is also worthy. I'll take it. I'll be launching some nukes and fire threes and all kinds of good stuff like that. So yeah, I can work with that. What other spells can I use? Ice 3. All kinds of good ones. I love Final Fantasy 1. I'm a fanboy of that game. I love it so much. That's one I don't get tired of. I know it's got problems. It's broken. There's issues with it. I get it, but I'm very nostalgic for Final Fantasy 1. I'm sick of looking at this screen. I can tell you that much. I don't want to see this place anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be anywhere but here. Except Hyrule Field. I don't want to be there. Never mind. There's places I would much less rather be, but that's beside the point. This place is horrible. All right, hold position here. We're going to use the watch. Oh, God! Is this blast core? Does it look like it to you? Do you see a truck? Do you see like a bunch of Tonka shit from like when you were 4 years old? Well, guess what? Then it's not blast core. G. What's going on? Adeline, welcome in. No, I don't believe it is. Is Victor playing this? He could be playing Bug on Sega Saturn. Is that 3D? You were talking about that the other day. Bug. Is it a 3D game? That could determine whether I like it or not. If it's a 2D platformer, I might actually like it. I mean, I like this. What do you think about Final Fantasy Adventure? I love it, Vanilla. I absolutely love it, and I'm thrilled to see Hungry working on it. That's one of my childhood games. I used to play that in the car. My parents would be going somewhere, Final Fantasy Adventure. I loved it. Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2 as well. But Adventure is its own kind of different thing. It's an action-adventure like Zelda. So I love the game. And I really enjoyed seeing Hungry get off to a good start with it in her stream last night. That was fun. Very nostalgic watching that one. Bug is horrible. Cymaltic, welcome in. How's it going today? It's 2.5D? Okay. Well, it's better than 3D. I can work with that. There's hope. Some hope there. All right, I'm just gonna have to time this better. The timing on this is weird when it's in the middle because it speeds up. So I have to account for that by moving early. Yeah, see, there's not much time to work with right there. Goes quick, got soft lock in Final Fantasy Adventure and put it down, didn't want to start over. There is a way to soft lock in it in that and Final Fantasy Legend 1. There is ways to do that, and that's very unfortunate. Those games weren't as well tested, I think, as maybe they should have been. That is quite true, No Life. I'm sorry that happened. I guess I got lucky from not having to deal with that. All right, this part was not that hard. I can't get that one. We're gonna hit candles once I get on the other side of them. Yeah, because see, they drop crap that you don't even want. You don't want the holy water. I could actually farm lives here if I got the holy water, but I'm not sure if it'd be worth it. A bit of a conundrum. Oh, really? An enemy dropped a weapon! All right, fine. Fine, now I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna play this game. You're gonna drop crap I don't need, then we're gonna farm lives. This is going great. I'm not hitting anything. So these are not the best enemies to farm lives on. All right, we just get a life back. All right, so let's go. Try and do the best I can here with this weapon. I had the clock here last time. It's way better than this. I mean, this will still be okay, but could be better. Do we want this? I don't think I wanted this. I don't know. It might knock more of these witches out from above, so it might actually be useful. I don't know. getting hit. Holy water, is that gonna help? That'll clear out everything on the ground. Enemies are getting stuck at the top of the screen. That's a positive for me. So many enemies here. So many enemies! Alright, we're making progress. I have holy water. Perfect. We got a 1-up too. Oh, man, that couldn't have been any better. Holy water's not gonna work on this boss. It's way up in the air. We gotta get something else. Coffee, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. You're awesome. And I hope you feel a little bit better tomorrow. I know you're not working. It's a weekend. But, dude, hope you feel better. That would make me feel better as well, sir. That is not something I'm not going to be able to get. That sucks. Now I just grabbed a downgrade. Okay, yeah, this is going like shit all of a sudden. There's wall meat up there that I can't reach. Uh-oh. Well, that happened quickly. That escalated quickly. The menu bar showing at the top of the screen. Oh, sorry. I moved the mouse got knocked over there. My bad. There it goes. There it goes. Sorry. I don't want that showing up. I'll take that. Will that get me anything good? We have a weapon now. All right, that could actually be very useful in boss fight. Okay, I just grabbed a downgrade, so now it's not good anymore. I'll take that. Take that. What is this? Is this something we would need? If it's the axe, I have to get it. All right, we need that. Now I need whip upgrades because I've got nothing. I have to have at least like something better than what I've got. This is not gonna cut it. Can we just farm these until I get a whip? We're gonna try this. I don't need that now. I don't need that now. I need a whip upgrade. We're gonna farm one. The knife is no good in this one either. It's the same thing basically. It's crappy. Those are basically the enemies we're fighting. Yes, right there. We got the wall chicken, that was good. How about a whip upgrade? That'd be great, because we're about to fight a witch, which used to be Frankenstein. It looks like they're not going to give it to me. Are you kidding me? I've got the leather whip right now. That's not good enough. Come on, we can do this. Just drop what... Wow, killing everything on the screen! That's great, considering nothing was on the screen. Yeah, that was useful. That was real useful. West Highland Terrier. I like those Westies. Those are great little dogs. My uncle had one of those for a long time, a Westie. Really great little dog. Excuse me, I did not get hit there. I hit you. You know why that happened? Because they changed the model of this enemy and they didn't change the hitbox on it. So it looked like I hit it, but in reality I didn't because I'm swinging the weapon at the bat. That's what this actually is, a bat. It's not actually the fairy. I had a Westie Toby that lived for 18 years. What a life. What an amazing life that is. That's awesome. Wow, 18 years. That is an eternity. All right, I'm just going to keep going. I'm not having any luck here farming whip upgrades. Oh, there's one. Okay, thankfully it let me get it. I was worried it was going to despawn. I need... Okay, so you can get them in this room. I didn't know that was even going to be able to be possible. I'm in trouble, too. I'm very injured for this fight, unfortunately. I got to keep Igor stun locked, or whatever that's supposed to be now. One hit point! Oh, God! I had one hit point and a dream working right there. All right, good run. This is a winnable fight. It's just hard. It's a very winnable fight with a lot of difficulty. It's doable. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes, I'm saying there's a chance here. Wall meat up there's not going to help. We need the axe. Did I not? It didn't give me the axe that time. I'm going to have to do it with the knife. The axe didn't drop! Are you kidding me, man? Oh, well, that's the end of this run. There's no way I'm fighting this boss without the axe. We have the knife. That is not gonna help. It does not cause enough damage. Get rid of you when... Oh, now I get the axe, but it spawns in the middle of the wall! Wow, what a big middle finger that was. That's exactly what that was, a giant middle finger. All right, now we have to use the knife. It's better than nothing. It's actually okay. It's still a lot less damage than the axe. I'm not gonna make it, man. What a close run. Just can't quite get over the hump. All right, back down here again. Back down here into hell. All right. Which has got a bit of cleavage going, I didn't edit that model, I mean that sprite. There was a couple that I had to change. There was one earlier in the game that I had to go in and do some sprite editing for because that would not have been stream safe. It was not good. You wanted the axe, you didn't say where though? Yeah, you're right. Can't argue with that one, Yellow Freeze. What's going on? Reg, welcome in. How you doing today? It's a good ROM hack. It's got a major problem, though, that I would change. You only start with one life. You get one life, and that's it. You can get some one-ups during the levels, but you get one life, and that's it. And then you have to play the whole level again. So usually, if you make it to the boss, you'll have like 1 or 2 lives left if you don't die because you get some from points. But you start with 0, so if you die at the early part of the level, you just start all over. You start over. So killing enemies to get extra points and stuff is actually a really good idea in this game. All right, I'm wasting hearts, and that's gonna have to stop. Man, this level has been treacherous, to say the least. And there's a couple of jumps right here that are bad, and the enemies get in the way. A lot of problems. Okay, I'll just have to get hit there. There's not much I could have done about it. Are you kidding me? Of course it would play out like that. Platforms that move fast in Castlevania, that's a big part of the danger in this spot right here. I've gotten better at it. I've improved a lot with this part, but it's still very tough. That's what happens when you don't pre-use the clock, all right? That's how it goes. I'm just gonna have to waste hearts and do that. Just use them. It's use them or lose them by that point anyway. It doesn't really matter. All right, let's try again. You know, this is not gonna, my situation is not gonna improve. We're gonna get to the next level, and it's gonna be stage 5. You know it's gonna be worse than this one. What time is it, by the way? 3:25. It's not looking good on my ability to beat this game before the prediction ends. If you bet for me, you might be in a little bit of trouble here, but you know what? This game's really freaking hard. And that would not be out of the realm of impossibility that a ROM hack would last this long, because there's many that have lasted a lot longer, if you can believe it. You believe? I'll try, no life. I'll try. What if the last level's like quick and easy and we just drop Dracula quickly? It could happen. It's happened in other ones. In some of the other ones, they didn't change the Dracula fight at all. In other ones, they had bats continually attacking during Dracula. That was cruel. That made the Dracula fight miserable to deal with. Hopefully they won't do that here. We'll see. Not betting on anything with this, because there's been a significant changes to the boss fights so far. You're not normally wrong. Hell no, you're going to beat Athena, man. Not many people can say they're going to beat Athena on the NES. Very few people will even try that game, much less finish it. Who's beaten Athena on the NES? Only know of like 2 other people that have in existence. Well, I couldn't do it early that time. Wrong in my predictions, I mean. I don't know. There's been a couple of times where you thought it was going to play out differently, and then I ended up squeezing it out with like a minute or 2 left. That was one game that happened in. Go 10, you going to play some Athena? Sure you are. Rat's going to play it too, because she got my White Elephant challenge on Ellie's channel. Did I have to edit? Why did I have to edit some of the sprites? Because there was some pornographic looking things going on in this game with some of the sprites, and I had to make a couple of changes here and there. And there's a couple of things you haven't seen yet that I've changed, and there's one model that I changed that might have been the worst one of all. So the worst offenders I worked on. But like very slight nudity in games is allowed, I found out. I mean, come on, Diablo 1's allowed. Who's seen the enemies in Act 4 or hell levels? That's all you need to know. And that game's allowed all the time. People stream it like crazy. Good timing. Good timing. Rob, you're one of those two people. You're one of those people. You, Auroral Visage, and myself are the only 3 people I know that have guaranteed to have beaten Athena on the NES. That game is pretty diabolical on a first playthrough. There's a lot of knowledge to be gained. There's a lot of things to know. Things don't always make sense. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what items are good. You don't know what items you need. It's kind of cruel. It's not very I'm dead. You can't do that. God, this opening part of this level is so bad. Nudity in games so long as it's not the primary focus of the game. That's correct, Shorster. That is 100% it. And see, people allow, there's like, somebody told me there's like a strip club or something in a Grand Theft Auto place, and you have to go in there to do something to advance the game, and there's nudity in it, but it's also allowed to be streamed. So, like, if it's not the focus of the game, you see it, you move on, you don't make a big deal about it, it's nothing. It's not like something that nobody's seen before, come on. At least I would think so. Rydia, you're playing this, come on. You know you want to play this. You're better at Castlevania games than me. Give me a break. I've seen you do enough stuff in Castlevania. There's not an excuse to be had. I'm sorry. The cat's out of the bag. Do I want that? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, the enemies will swarm you if you just stand there. You gotta keep moving like that. Oh! Jesus Christ. Virtually no iframes, hard to know in Athena which armor is best, even if you've beaten it, doesn't matter much, your health gets drained. It knocks the armor off too, you lose the armor in Athena. It's like Ghosts and Goblins, it rips it off of you when you hit. And I think it absorbs some damage, but it could be better, let's look at it like that. I could have vanilla, and I probably would have gotten banned too, so it's a good thing I edited some sprites. There's a big one at the end. If we make it that far, you guys will understand completely. And there was one I covered up earlier that looked awful in game with my censorship on it, but hey, it's better than getting in trouble, am I right? But see, other than that, this is pretty tame. There's been a couple of some nudity shown on some of the sprites, but like nothing terrible or anything. It's fine. In fairness, I'm better than Mixer at every game, and I'm blind in one eye and missing 3 fingers. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I bet you're not better than me at this game. Or maybe you are! I bet everybody's better than me in this game. Oh my goodness. Kind of, Vervain. Kinda. When you look at it like that, it's kind of like that. Immediately dunks myself. Well, let's see you stream this and do better. Hit that go live button and stream this game. Let's see you do better. You can do a lot better. Go play Alien Soldier and go beat that. Go get a 1 credit clear, Sypha only, staff only, Castlevania 3. Go do that. Do that better than me. Go do Holy Diver Deathless. If you're so damn good, go do all that. What are you waiting? What are you here for? There's a go live button. Hit it. Go 10, you're gonna beat Adventure Island. You're gonna absolutely beat it. No doubt about it. It's gonna be a grind, that World 8. You've probably seen it before. You've seen me play it, you've seen Tsunade play it, and you've seen other people play it. I was looking at the freaking chat. I don't know anything about Mixers. He's the biggest down player of all time. When I hear you're better than me, I just tune it out. But a lot of times that's true, Rydia. Sometimes I just have a good run at something. Remember our Castlevania rates we did live? Remember that? I've never had a Castlevania run that good in my life, and I never will again. I'm serious. That should not have gone as well as it did. There's no way in hell I would ever make it that far again. With that much speed, deathless. There's no way. I think my Ninja Gaiden run was good when we did a Ninja Gaiden race. I had a good run, but it was deathless, but it was slower. It wasn't fast enough. So I needed to be faster, and I couldn't do it. But it was still a good run. I thought it might be good enough to win. But then Sane comes along and does this crazy-ass, ridiculous speed run stuff, and I got stomped by 40 seconds, even though I did a deathless Ninja Gaiden run. That's the level of the competition. It was good. Really good. Not casual, but really freaking good. Fighting Talking the channel is something else. I know. I love it, Vanilla. Well, it wouldn't be my channel if it wasn't this way, would it? People would be like, wow, things are too quiet and calm here. That's how that would have gone. Okay. All right, see, there's barely enough time to do that. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna... Oh my god! Wow, it's cute, dude. It's by like a couple of pixels. Time to make that jump. All right, made it that time. All right, we need hearts. All right, this is a really nice run going here. We need more hearts and then even more after that. Is there anything hidden in these walls? I don't think there is. All right, I have 60 hearts now. 65. Thrash and Crash, thank you, man. This is a really tough Romhack. It's tough, it's frustrating, but I am having fun despite the evil nature of it. All right, you know what we're gonna do here is try not to lose the watch. That is the most important thing I could do here is not lose the watch. It's very easy to do because the enemy's gonna occasionally drop a weapon and that will screw you over badly. Right, so I'm just gonna have to be more patient here. See, you do that on a speed run anyway. I'm gonna use it and go. I'm just gonna keep running and hope for the best. Don't be... All right, money bags are good. We need those. All right, is there anything worth picking up here? Yes. And we just got a 1-up, even better. I don't want that. That's the knife. Last thing you want here is the knife. Just grab the axe. All right, that's not the end of the world. That's still okay. We can chop and knock out a couple of enemies like that. This dragon head thing, dead. All right, really good run. Pizza, welcome in. How you doing today? Mixer, have you had pie yesterday? I had no pie yesterday. I did not eat any dessert. That's a rare thing for me. Pizza Head, Always Awakening Go. You've been playing that the last couple of days. You were on this morning playing it. I saw a little bit of that. And you were on yesterday and that was going on. So I hope you're enjoying that game. It looks really nice. I know Sakonikow was the one that did development work on that game, which was amazing, because it's a really fun-looking game. I'll probably play it at some point. I like those modern retro games. Those are good. We did Infernax. That was a modern retro game. You can go up here? Well, I guess we're going up here. Okay, that's not going to help much. All right. This is like Mario, where you get up on the ceiling. All right, I could have stayed up there, but it's too late now. All right, we're going. It's been a lot of fun. It looks fun. I remember Ren played it a while back on his channel, and I really enjoyed seeing it. There's nothing negative to say about that one. All right, here we go. You guys ready to win this fight now? Oh, I got that. That's a double shot. Nah, you're dead now! I'm still not gonna kill it. No! Dude, I have come so close on this fight. Like 4 different times. I can't finish it off. I've been like at 1 health, 2 health, 4. Jesus Christ. No, I think I'm going to take a break for RPG Saturdays for a while, Reg. Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar. I've seen that before. I've never actually played that, but that'd probably be a better off-stream game for me. Like, the challenge runs for a RPG for Saturday, I think would be better than a first play. And that's just me. Cyber Shadow, I would like that game, Reddy. I think I already bought it, believe it or not. I think I already bought that game. But Always Awakening might be one I do on stream. Pizza's working on that on her stream, and it looks like a lot of fun to me. That is my kind of game. Any of those, like, modern retro-type games I think are great. I wonder if this weapon would be a better choice. I don't have any hearts now. So what good's this gonna do with 0 hearts? It's not gonna help me at all. Well, that could potentially be great, but once again, yeah, we just got another life. All right, so we're not done yet here. All right, I need like hearts and stuff, whip upgrades, something that's gonna help me. Can I just farm these and try and get some upgrades like that? That might be good. Not sure about this version of the music. It's a little different. I got knocked off. See? You're mine this time. You are going down. Yes! Ah, there goes level 4! What's your favorite Nicki Minaj song? I barely know who that is. You think I can name a song? I'll pick a better... how about I'll pick a song I like. Smells Like Teen Spirit. How about that? That's not Nicki Minaj, but I'll take it. All right, everybody wanted to see level 4. Here we are. We're opening up with a skeletal pillar and Medusa heads. So, yeah, neat. Neat! And there's an impaled body back there on the wall. I see that. But yeah, I don't think I can name a Nicki Minaj song. I don't think so, Spirit Buddy. But thank you for the GGs, guys. We got through another level. You know what that means. Now we get to see what level 5 is all about. Everybody's been wanting to see level 5, and here we are. And yes, the impaled body's in the background, no big deal. You know why? Because Diablo's got some that look a whole lot worse than that. Or a whole lot more graphically detailed. Ooh, there was a wall meat at the beginning of the level. That's nice. Diablo 1 was a very dark and gruesome game when you think about it. They don't make them like that anymore. Alright, I'll take that. That could be, and we've got holy water early on too, so we've got some good stuff to work with early in this level. Oh, if I get knocked back down, I'm going to end up back at the beginning of the level. That's fun. And they're going to put Medusa heads here to try and knock you backwards. All right, real mean here, but we'll make it. I like Nirvana. It's great. It's not Nicki Minaj, that's for sure. Okay, what are these enemies? This is a new enemy. That is a new enemy. That's a knight, and also there's a red skeleton here, which is the... Oh my god. Dude. What? How am I gonna do? Now we got no weapons and no upgrades. Now what? Oh, they gave me this. Okay, well, that should be good. What am I gonna do with that screen? That's just right above this. All right, I just got a whip upgrade. That will definitely help. Oh my god, this is horrifying looking early on. It was Nicki Minaj, I don't know, some rapper or something, I have no idea. Spirit Buddy would know, he knows about all these like modern celebrities that I don't have a clue about, so he would know. Ever see what's happening in this game? The sprite color is too close to the background. I agree that they went crazy with those orange bricks back there. It's hard to see what's going on. So you can barely see the candles as well. All right, that's a double shot with holy water. All right, we're gonna face to the right. That'll spawn Medusa heads on that side, which will give me enough time to go up the stairs without getting hit. Beautiful. All right, now we gotta figure this room out, because there's a lot of shit going on in here. That is one of the knights, but they changed it. Ooh, do I want this? I'm gonna get the watch. I'm gonna get the watch. Those are definitely the knights, but they have a different weapon this time, which is gonna be a problem. It looks like they just have a standard fireball attack instead of their throwing axes. You know what I should probably do is do a save state here in case the game crashes. Don't want to have to do that previous level again. Oh, look at this. Nightmare! Ah, what in the world? All right, guess we're back. Back to the beginning. Yeah, Pizza, this one, I had to edit the sprites in this one, Pizza, because there's a lot of very risk and unsafe things in this game as far as like being able to stream it. You're seeing a censored version. I've already done some censoring on some of the sprites in this game to make it stream safe. Otherwise, I don't think it would be allowed to be streamed. What is going on with my start button? We're having some issues here. Hold everything. Let's go ahead and drop a save state in case the game crashes. That's all I want to do. We'll only reload it from the beginning of the level. Yeah, this one has kind of like some pornographic type looking stuff in it, so this is the censored version. Or the censored version I created. There was no way to download a censored version, so I had to go in and do some my own work to fix it and make this actually be able to be safely played on stream. Not my first choice, but in the case of some of these sprites that I saw, I thought it was in my best interest to change them. There's some bad stuff. And beyond just basic nudity, like some animated stuff that should not be seen on stream, that's for sure. But it's fine now, because I mean, like some basic nudity and stuff like that. There's a lot of games that show that. Some impalements as well. It's a dark game, that's for sure. In Alabama, it's a risk, and it's a risk to put it on Twitch. Don't get knocked down here. Assuming this edited version has less... It might, crim it. It might! I won't go into details, but there's one sprite in particular that I was very concerned about, and we're already past that part of the game, thankfully. It was the second boss, is what they replaced Medusa with. It looked like a male demon, that's all I can say. Your imagination can take over from there. This is... What do you... God! Okay, yeah, see, these are red skeletons. They're basically boxing you in here. All right. It's kind of funny, it is. Somebody was quite perverted when they came up with this. Oh, that helped a lot. Give me something that kills everything on the screen when there's nothing on it. Perfect. How about some wall meat? Wall meat around here? I need some. I'm almost dead. We have no lives, by the way. This Romhack starts you with 0 lives. So fun. Nothing here, okay. What if there was something hidden up here? This would be awesome. Nothing. Okay, and those guys respawn and actually will target you. That's insane. Don't respawn anything else and we'll be fine. Holy water over here. All right, we're going to get to the first checkpoint. That's not a checkpoint, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I do have holy water. This is going to be harder than those knights are, because these guys actually have a range attack. The knights have their throwing axe, but it's like a boomerang. It goes back to them. All right, just got a 1-up. All right, so it's not the end of the world. Actually, I don't think we've gotten to one checkpoint yet. Have we gone through a door yet? I don't think we have. I don't think we've gone through a door. Oh my God! There was no checkpoint. Oh my God. Oh boy. Wow, what a fun level this is gonna be. How am I gonna have to be able to stay alive through all that bullshit going on? I don't like where this is going. All right, well, at least we cleared that out. I have a double shot with the, whatever this is, the cross. Gotta play perfectly. Yeah, you can't really make any mistakes with this. I did get an extra life, but that's not gonna help since I'm still at the first checkpoint anyway. And there's Medusa heads here and all kinds of other bull crap going on. All right, we got holy water. That'll help a little bit. These jumps are close. The music's they changed the music a little bit. It's still the same music. They made some edits to it, it sounds like. Coyote, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Always good to see you. Andy, that wall meat thing right there is perfect. Wall meat, I'm gonna start biting in the thin air and walking forward, and if you get eaten, it's your own fault. That's a typical Homer line right there, and I just missed the jump too. Oh my God. And the wall meat's not gonna respawn. I might as well just start over. We're not gonna make it anywhere on this run. Coyote, I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Well, I scratch that. I'm not doing great. The last 2 weeks have been pretty miserable in real life, honestly. My dog's not doing great, so I know you would understand that. But yeah, it's good to be on stream, though. It's a nice distraction. It gets my mind off of it. But we're playing a hard-ass Castlevania Romhack, and it's tough. And then we're going to start over again. That's how this is going to go. We're going to start over again. Distractions are great. They are. Distractions are awesome. Sometimes they are exactly what you need when something's going on that you don't really want to think about or talk about, that kind of stuff. Playing Romhack so I don't have to. Yeah, well, yeah, that works good, Jorgirl. That way you get to see all this crazy stuff without actually having to play it. That's nice, right? You get to see it live. You get to see human pain and suffering live with this kind of nonsense. I don't know why anybody would even play it, but here we are. I like hard retro games. This kind of fits the bill, and it's stuff no one's seen or played, so that's even better. All right, that can probably hurt me from, yeah, that can hit me from below. That sucks. All right, there's going to be Medusa heads. Just go. Just make a run for it. We'll make it. All right, this room sucks. That's the best I can do. That is the best I can do with that room. And that guy's gonna keep backing up. All right, got him. I've got 2 health. We're not gonna get to the next checkpoint. I just got a 1-up. And that's gonna help, considering how many checkpoints this level's got. That'll make a huge difference. Perfect. Can't really farm anything here. There's no farming allowed. All right, that worked probably better than it should have. Can't wait for you to play Zelda 2 Ocarina Hack after you play Ocarina. I know. That way I'm going to get a version of Ocarina I actually like, if it's a Zelda 2 ROM hack of it. I made that jump! That's another pixel perfect jump! Oh my god. That's what it's pixel perfect once again. If you're not right on the edge, it clips you into the wall and you fall. God. This is really, what were they thinking with this? I don't know. Maybe the creator of this ROM hack will join us. That has happened before. What's that, a heart? Okay, I can use that. I actually have had ROM hack creators join us here live in chat before. It's happened a few times. And we've talked about how things have gone, and like for the most part, like I've agreed with how the design in most games end up going. This one, I would have allowed the standard lives. That's the one thing I would have changed about this. I think this is a little too much with having no lives. So you're having to do every level starting with none. All right, 1, 2, jump, throw. Perfect. Did not kill it. That didn't kill it. Are you kidding me? Spade, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope things are going well. I've enjoyed the playthrough of that RPG. I can't remember the name of it, but I've watched a lot of it. I can't even remember the name of it. It's good, though. The one Beardmasker recommended, and we're back at the beginning with nothing. I'm going to start over. I'm dead again. Is this hack playable on the NES? You would have to put it into an EverDrive cart or put it into your own physical cart if you wanted to play it on NES. I'm playing it on emulator, but you could actually play it on the physical NES if you put it on an EverDrive. Because there's several friends of mine do use EverDrives for their ROM hacks, and it works fine. Just stick it in your NES, and it worked great. This level's terrible. This is a terrible level. And we haven't even seen to the first check, haven't even made a checkpoint yet in it. That's the most scary part about it. Still haven't seen the first checkpoint. Would love to see a cosplay of this ROM. All right, so you want me to dress like a blonde woman wearing like a pink breastplate with pink boots on and like a weird curved sword. Is that what you want to see, Spade? Is that how you want to see me dress? Because I'm not too sure about that. I'm questioning that idea. Red 7, what's going on? Get the heels? Oh, it's a heeled boots. Yeah, it is. It's pink heeled boots. I see them. 8-bit or bust, welcome in. Mixer, your unmatched skills took over Mega Man 3 early this morning with all your crazy challenges and ROM hacks, along with the time you had to hit Thunderbird 96 times to kill it. The legend spreads far and wide, really. 8-bit, welcome in. That was fun in Zelda 2 when we did it with level 1 sword. We had to hit the Thunderbird 96 times. That was fun. 8-bit, how you doing today? Welcome in. See, I'm a Zelda 2 fanboy, so, like, Zelda 2 and me, we just go together, like peanut butter and jelly. I guess you could say something like that. Is that a good analogy? Probably no, but I'm going to go with it. I got to get up here with more health, man. This is not going to work. All right, well, at least we killed the first enemy. Are we going to kill the second enemy? Okay, so backing up in this screen is what you want to do right off the bat. You do not want to advance this screen. Okay, now I'm going to have to back up again because this guy... Okay, running past them is probably not going to work, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, great idea, running past them. That okay, that's out the window. This is Castlevania Barbie edition. Oh, this is Caress of Death or whatever it's called. But hey, you're playing as a blonde woman with a sword. Lamb and tuna fish. What is this, Big Daddy now? That's where you got that. And wasn't that a quote in the movie Big Daddy, lamb and tuna fish? I want to say I've seen that at some point. It sounds familiar. Lamb and tuna fish, yeah. I was thinking of peanut butter and jelly, but yeah, go with that. I don't even really like peanut butter and jelly together, believe it or not. I think it's too, like, I don't know. It's a little bit too squishy, I suppose. Not a fan. Now everybody's... And I'm dead again. Son of a bitch, this is insane. Alright, it's not like I was getting anywhere. Would you prefer spaghetti and meatball? Yes, I would. Lamb and tuna fish. Jax, we're on level 5, dude! Mixer, if you were to cosplay a character, who would it be? I have a perfect answer for you, Ellie. I have a perfect answer. That would be Richter Belmont. People have requested a Richter Belmont cosplay stream. We're going to do one. People told me I look like him. So I'll find me a headband, and I'll get some type of costume going, and we'll be Richter Belmont for Halloween coming up this October. Does that sound good? Would that be acceptable to you? I think that's what we'll do, and we'll play some Castlevania stuff, dressed as Richter Belmont. Actually, you know what? That'd be the first time, that'd be a first playthrough of Castlevania Symphony of the Night Richter mode, so see, I can even play as the character I want to be. So yeah, Richter Belmont would be the character I would choose. I like the character on top of that, so that's a good fit for me. So yep, this October we'll do it. This is the hardest Castlevania game I've played. The jury's still out on that one. Jury is still out on hardest Castlevania game, because there's another one I played that was also extraordinarily difficult, called Middle of the Night. It was another one of those you shouldn't play this one games that I ended up playing, and ooh, it was mean. It even crashed late in the game. That was a lot of fun when the Romhack crashed and I had to start over. That was awesome. Hey, that worked good right there. Okay, I made that jump that time too. All right, so I have a chance to maybe get the checkpoint this time. Yeah, no Pugsley cosplay. How much money you got? You want to see a Pugsley cosplay here, or how much money you got? Stuff like that doesn't come free. Most stuff here comes free, but that would not. You got to pay up big time money, big prizes, that kind of stuff. Can I hit that from here? Nope. Would have been nice, but no. Hope all that dies. All this crap needs to die. All right, good. I still have no whip upgrades. I'm using the leather whip right now, by the way. All right, you're gonna move up. And you're gonna hopefully die. No, you're gonna back up. I'm dead, and that's the end of that run too. Son of a bitch. How are you supposed to do that part without getting hit? That's what I want to know. How in the hell are you supposed to do that without getting hit? Cosplay as Epona. Right. Great idea. So that's the worst idea I think I've ever heard on stream. Cosplay as Epona. Great idea, Goten. Great. I'll cosplay as Epona when you cosplay as Master Higgins and eat fruit constantly during your stream. How about that? No, you might actually try and do that. Never mind. I don't want to be a horse. I'm not going to risk that. You might say yes just to spite me. No, I'm changing that. No deal. Been playing Cuphead. The game's insane. Oh, I love Cuphead. Cuphead's great. We've done a playthrough of Cuphead a while back. Spade, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's some biddies for the Garfield Mixer costume. What? Garfield? What? Garfield, Spade? I said Richter Belmont. You did not hear Garfield. But thank you for the 100 bits. It'll go towards the Richter Belmont costume. I'm glad. There will not be Garfield. Thank you, Spade. I appreciate it, dude. Old Man Gaming Retro. Dragon Super, welcome in. I could be Arthur. I could be Arthur. Yeah, Rat was Arthur on her stream. That's a good cosplay. I like Arthur. I like Ghosts and Goblins. I don't like Garfield. That's not good enough. Garfield will not do. I want that. That's double shot. Got double shot. All right, now you telling me I have a chance here? Maybe. I need that. Yeah, because see, that's the upgraded whip. This woman has got to quit attacking me, please. Dude, it's like the hallway in the original game, except it's at the beginning of the level. It's the Medusa Head hallway with the knights, except it's worse here. I will take it. All right, we're in good shape now. Holy crap, that was a nice run. This is the most health I've gotten here with. How the hell do you do pacifist on Cuphead? Are you from another planet? You can only do pacifist on the run and gun levels. You can't do it on the bosses, but pacifist on the run and gun levels is actually, it's balanced to be done that way. You want hard pacifist? Do Castlevania pacifist. That's not meant to be done pacifist, but Cuphead is. So you can definitely do that. You need certain items that make it easier, but it's very, very, very doable. Little Mac cosplay, I could do that. That's a good one, Retro Junkie. What would I need? Not much. I would need like a sleeveless black shirt with some green boxing gloves, and I think I'd pull off Little Mac pretty well. That wouldn't take a whole lot of extra effort. I like that. And I've always been a fan of Little Mac, too. I had Punch-Out when I was a kid, and I loved that game. There's not much challenge I could do with Punch-Out. We've already done a no knockdown full run of the game from beginning to end without getting knocked down once, so not a whole lot I could add to that unless you want to do hitless, and I don't really want to do that. That's not fun. I don't like hitless runs. It's too much starting over. Dress up as Pugsley because he loved that game. Dragon, tell me how much you really hate me. How much do you really hate me? That's my next question. You must hate me beyond human comprehension. You think there's enough Medusa heads here? I think we could use more. Are we actually gonna get a checkpoint? Oh my god, we got the first checkpoint. We actually got a checkpoint! I am in disbelief right now because we got a checkpoint. They're swarming me with enemies right off the bat. This guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. Why are you not dead? Got him. Alright, nice. And now one spawns at the top. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. All right. How about no hit? Nope, not for Punch-Out. No. No way. I don't even think I could... Let's see, how far could I get to Punch-Out without getting hit once? I'd probably get to the world circuit, and that'd be the end of it. Soda Pop might sneak a hit in or something. Hey, that woman in the background with the painting, that's that woman from the Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. See, I've never played that, but I've seen other people play it. I know who that is, even though I've never actually played the game. That's who that is. That's Shanoa. I've seen several playthroughs of that, and it looks like a good game. It looks hard. But I've seen many people play that game. Let's see, who have I seen play that? Pookum's played it, Wolfmaster played it, Chinese Hulk played it. So yeah, I've seen multiple people play Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. More bullshit in this room, too. Good. Alright, I do have Holy... Ooh, do I want this? I think I want this, because see that I can snipe these enemies from below now. Nice! Alright, that was great. That was really good. I'm just gonna kill this from down here. It's much safer. Is there any wall meat or anything over here? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Anything over here? We gotta look for wall meat. I'm gonna need everything I can get to get through this level. This is only the first checkpoint in this level. No. Oh gosh, that's terrible. These guys can aim at you. That's so. The Axe Knights don't have that ability. So this is harder. Supposed to get to that? That's just a kick in the teeth, dude. There's no physical way to get to that. They just put that in there to make the player pissed off. That's what they should do right there. There's no way to get to that. That is a hole. You can't break. Can you break through this wall? No, you can't. So yeah, that's just to make fun of the player right there, basically. There's a Shanoa model right there. That's straight out of the game right there, the one standing on the right. I did not edit that sprite, by the way. That's how it normally is in the game. Hey, we're doing pretty good here. We got a pretty nice run working, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, now I have no whip upgrades here. Oh, no. I don't think I can kill this guy with no whip upgrades. Okay, I can, but it's going to drain me a lot of health, and there's going to be another one that spawns. Okay, great. Great. All right, now what? Gonna run. I have no weapons. I cannot defend myself here. I have no weapons. Can I hit this from below? No! Oh, wait, what? You can stand over here! I got knocked over here! You can actually stand on this! Son of a bitch! Alright, well, at least I know. I thought I was dead right there, but there's actually an invisible platform. Okay, so you can get that wall meat. That's fascinating. And we have no weapons, by the way. My odds of getting through this next part is probably like slim to none. You really need weapons here, and I have nothing. The wall meat's not going to help. See, I can't even reach these enemies. There's no way to do it. I can't hit that guy either because there's no way. Well, you have to do this level deathless. You have to get there with weapons. Invisible floor saves the day. Not really. I don't have any weapons. It doesn't really matter either way. If I'd known that on the first run, though, it would have been great, but too late. Too late. I love Adventure Island 1. This is one of my favorites. What about a Master Higgins cosplay? Slightly more realistic than Shinoa? I do like the game. I do like Adventure Island. You know what? I'm just going to face tank my way up there. There's no reason not to. And now if I can clear this room, we might actually get the wall meat and have a chance here, because I just got another one up. I didn't know there was going to be wall meat over there. They're not going to give me a weapon again, though. That's sad and unfortunate, but... Oh, great. Did not mean to get hit there. But we can get this wall meat. All right, so they're giving me a little leniency here. Not much, but something. I'll take it. When you have nothing, you'll kind of take something. We're making progress, though. Proto-look, we're on level 5, man. This is stage 5. Despite everything that's gone wrong, that somehow progress has happened. I don't get it. All right, I have no weapons to combat this stuff with. Okay, I did get a whip upgrade. That's going to help. All right, please give me a weapon. I need something. You can't... Nothing? Please, I need some kind... You can't do this whip only! And now Medusa heads are here. Perfect. And still no weapons. Just keep running. Hopefully we'll make it. Enemies are like spawning in front of me. Wall meat, please? Wall meat, please? Wall meat would be awesome. All right, just get to the checkpoint. All right, we got a checkpoint. With no health, I'll take it, though. I have 1 health. I need a weapon. I need weapons now. Dude, I've got 42 hearts and nothing to use them with. They did this on purpose. Still no, they're giving you all the hearts you could ever want, but not a single weapon to use with them. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Right, cool. Oh, they just dropped a crappy weapon! Well, I should be happy I've got something. Oh, I'll take that. Yes, sir. And that. Now we just need wall meat, and we might be in good shape for whatever the death fight's gonna be. Wall meat? I'll take that. That's better than nothing. Wall meat? Don't fall, we'll go back to the beginning. Oh, you can't make me fight death up here! I'm gonna use hearts. You cannot make me fight death up here with Medusa heads. That would be the worst thing imaginable. You're gonna do it, aren't you? There is no way. How is a human being supposed to win that fight up there when there's holes in the ground and no weapons? Well, I did get the boomerang at one point, or the... Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. Wow. This looks frustrating, yeah. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. I have no idea. Alright, that worked. It's not the rock from Friday the 13th. Should we try and kill Jason with the rock in Friday the 13th? At least on day one, I bet we could take him down. Jason fight Friday the 13th, rock only. How about that? Oh, I can farm lives here! I just got a life back, because see, when they're all clumped up and you hit them with a sub-weapon, you get a bunch of bonus points. I'm gonna farm some lives. I've got 2 lives now. That's what you get! You start me with no lives? I'm gonna find a way to farm some. There's nothing you can do about it. Now we have 3 lives. Not every enemy, I don't think, has been female in the game, because there was like a male demon earlier. And these things here on this level, they're like male demons. They're like devil-type things. So it's not all female monsters in this game. There's a few male ones I've seen in there. So that's interesting. They've got a little bit of both. Love the naked tie-up people in the background. Very feng shui. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty frustrating, Grimdark, but it's also fun at the same time because I like difficult ROM hacks and stuff. Okay, so we can farm hearts here as well. I'm going to farm some lives here. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to farm lives. I'm up to 5. Developer. That's what I thought. I want the developer to come into chat right now and tell me I'm doing it wrong. That's what I want to know right now. I didn't mean for you to be able to farm lives there. Well, guess what? Too bad. I found a way to do it, so you're going to deal with that. This is what you get for starting me with 0 lives. This is what you get. See how many points you get when you hit a bunch of them in a row with a sub-weapon? That happens in the base game, too, so I'm not cheating or anything. This is actually how Castlevania is. How many mixer money for you to play all stages of Ice Climber? You mean like if you game over, you start over in Ice Climber? Because I've played it before, but I mean, I haven't, like, how many, I don't know how many levels it's got. A lot, right? Probably like 100 if I had to guess, because a lot of those old black box NES games, they weren't really designed to be like you beat the game, you beat it with, okay, I don't want to pick that stuff up because I think the watch is in there and I don't want that. 99 levels. Okay, if you die, do you have to start all the way back at level 1, or is there continues? Because I haven't played Ice Climbers in so many years, I don't really even remember. That might be a thing, or it might not be. 3 lives? I don't think so. I think I'm good. You know what sounds harder than that, though, is Bump and Jump. Who's played Bump and Jump on NES? I think that's actually harder to finish. No Life beat it recently. The only people I know that have beaten Bump and Jump is No Life, and then Hatchlord grinded it for a long time on his stream. So I don't know if anyone else has finished it. Who else has done Bump and Jump on NES? It's not a very fun... Actually, it's kind of a fun game. It's just too long. It's one of those kind of things. 3 lives, right. That's going to happen. Pittsburgh, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? We're farming lives. I'm cheating the system. Actually, I'm not cheating it at all. I found a clever spot. And the developer, I hope he's watching. Because I want to say, hey, you should have started me with more lives if you didn't want me to do this. This is what you get. I'm going to blaze my own path here. So we're up to 10 lives now, and I'm going to need them for this death fight because it's going to be ridiculous. And any leftovers, guess what? We'll have those for level 6, which might not be that hard. We'll find out. Now we have 11 lives. Cheating? Oh! Is it cheating, or is it just a clever use of gameplay mechanics that the developer of this Romhack didn't think about? And the timer's slow, too, so this is perfect. Hatch is slow and bump and jump. Those are some rough streams. I was feeling for him. I really was. I don't... See, bump and jump is actually a fun game to play. Well, I'm dead. Hopefully I can get all my stuff back. Uh-oh. See, I ran out of hearts, and... if I can get the cross back, we should be okay. I think we got 10 lives. I'll start working on the death fight. I think that's plenty. They do give it back to you. Okay, so actually I could farm lives here more if I really wanted to. We don't need to, though. I think we're good. No amount of mixer money points is going to be enough to make me do like some of this ridiculous stuff. Like dress up as Pugsley from Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. You want that? You'll have to offer up real money until I tell you to stop. And once you've offered up enough real money, like giving it to me, then I'll tell you to stop. It'll be a while though, so don't think you can be like, oh, I'll just pay him $200 and play some Pugsley, and he'll dress up like Pugsley. Nope, not gonna work that way. I'll have to tell you when to stop. All right, we definitely need that. There was a wall meat over here, wasn't there? Didn't I find a wall meat along the way, and then I got destroyed rather quick there? Yeah, see? Don't get knocked back down there. Bump and jump is just brutal. One-ups are scarce. No continues. It should have been like, it's like, what, 16 levels? I think it should have been like 10. And then nobody would complain about bump and jump. They'd be like, yeah, it's hard, but it's fair. But no, it's like 16 levels of bullshit, and that takes the fun out of it. Either that or offer like 3 continues. Just make it somewhat fair. 3 lives for 16 levels, and each level is pretty intense too. I remember renting it back in the day. All right, here comes death, or some kind of witch or something riding a broom. All right, we can win this fight, right? If I stay up top with this weapon, we have a chance. If she goes down there, I'm screwed. All right, this is not gonna work. I gotta move a little bit. All right, drop down. All right, that was a nice move right there. That was even nicer. All right, I'm not gonna survive though. It's gonna be a close fight. It's a winnable fight. I just gotta... Dude, if you just sit down there, God. Okay, well, that's not the worst thing in the world. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Let's go again. It's doable. It's hard, but doable. Let's look at it like that. It's one of those hard, but doable things. You don't get anything for free in this game. I just got another 1-up. That'll help. If I'd had the 3-shot there, we would have won. That would have been a win right there, because the fight starts off with the witch or death, whoever that's supposed to be, is right up there at the top, and I could unload with some heavy damage. But they're not giving me the double shot or the triple shot here, so that's going to be a problem. I could try and farm it. That might be useful. All right, can you not do that there? Farm lives. Hey, there's nothing wrong with farming lives. If it's doable, then go for it. All right, that's going to be a whip upgrade. We need more whip upgrades for sure, because that's going to help in the death fight. Now, I could always farm more lives here. I think we're good with 10. If I need more, I'll get them. I don't want to have to start this level over. We can avoid that by just farming lives again. It was a cheap shot. That's what that was. That was a cheap shot. All right, I have plenty of ammo. I'm just not able to get the upgrade. One up sounds like Centaur Man walking in Mega Man 6. It sounds just like it. Just now that I come to think about it, it sounds just like that. I like Mega Man 6. There's a lot of people that don't like that one. Proto, I'm glad that one was last in your challenge. Like, once you got through Mega Man 1 and 3, the challenge was much more reasonable, but man, that was a hell of a challenge. I enjoyed those long Mega Man days. Those were good. You can start working on this deathless. That might take a while, too. All right, gonna be right here. Good start. I should probably be on the next platform over, because that would be more damage. God, if I had the 3-shot, this fight would be over! It might be over anyway. We might win. All right, back off. Oh, crap, really? Yes! Oh. Oh, my God. We gotta get it! Ooh, that was a mean level, man. I think 4 was a little bit harder, but that level was hard. That was tough. All right, got a good fight in there. All right, that's definitely the weapon you want for that fight. Holy water would have been optimal, but we didn't have that available. That's okay. All right. All right, let's go get Drac. Let's finish it up. I thought I was dead, too. That is a freaky-looking monster right there. That's the bat model, by the way. I did not edit it. That's not much nudity. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. Okay, so can I just run past him like I normally would? I don't think that's going to work. All right, yeah, they added Medusa heads along with the bats. All right, this is going to be fun. This will be fun. All right, that didn't even kill him. All right, so it's a bat bridge that's more broken up with Medusa heads. Not surprising, really. Can I kill these? How much health? Probably too much to actually fight with, so we probably shouldn't even bother with that. I'm going to try and play it like the original game. Just try and get through this as quickly as possible. If you stand and fight on the bat bridge, you're going to die. If there's no checkpoint at Drac, I'm going to be in so much trouble. I can't even make it across this. What the hell? I didn't even make it. There's so many enemies. All right, I might have to fight a little bit. I might have to do a little fighting. Just face tanking's not going to work. I wonder if this part might be longer. Saying I'm really scared now that you brought that up. What if the checkpoint's not at Drac? What if you game over, you go all the way back here every time you fight Drac? Oh my God! All right, move forward. Well, now I'm going to get hit. Yep. I was at the end of it. All right, well, at least I got further on that attempt. I wonder if there's a wall meat hidden in this part. It sure would be nice. They can't expect you to kill all this crap. Come on. This is insane. There's nobody's going to be able to kill all this crap. There's too much stuff going on. That was a much better run. Now I've had it. I'm looking for, like, items that might help here. We're not finding anything down here. I was hoping there'd be, like, a wall meat. I bet there's not. It's right at the beginning of the level. They're not going to give me a wall meat this early. What if there was one, though? It's worth looking. There was one! I got knocked into it! Holy shit, there's actually one there. All right, now we got to look for more. All right, so that's helpful, but, like, is it really helpful, though? Because, I mean, I'm no better off on this run. In fact, I made it even less. Oh my God, all right, well, get ready to grind. There's wall meat at one point. Phidias, there it is. What's up, man? Welcome in. God, if there's no checkpoint at Drac, this is over. How would you do it? A perfect run to Drac where you don't get your health back at all? Okay, I'm almost dead again. This run's done. Man, this bat bridge, they've made it a million times worse. Where was the wall meat? It was like below me. We gotta go down there and look for it. I think it was further over here. I gotta pinpoint that location. It's like right here. There it is, okay. All right, so now I'm in better shape. We made it. All right, now what? Trouble. Big trouble, that's what. Okay, at least the checkpoint will be here now. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna get past that, sure. Okay, you thought the other level 6 was hard? It's got nothing on this. They don't do that much damage. Play this game pacifist? Nah, I'm good. Why don't you play it pacifist? How about that? This is ridiculous. It really is, man. This whole Romhack has been ridiculous. You know what the worst part about this? I'm running out of lives. Once I run out of lives, and if I die at this part, we have to do the bat bridge again. Oh, that's gonna help. Okay, that's invulnerability, and it lasts a little bit longer in this version than it does in the original game. So that's gonna help a little bit, especially with as stupid looking as this is. Now where do you go? Can you jump on that? You can jump on that. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, so it looks like you can. You gotta give me a chance to jump up there. Really, game? You have... Dude, really? They never stop. This reminds me a bit of some of the later Metroidvanias attempt to be obnoxious with enemies because you could overlevel, except you can't overlevel here. I know, right? What do you do? And even worse, I have no weapons. If I had the clock here, we might have a shot, but I don't have many hearts, so we wouldn't get many uses with it. If they would drop a clock, I would be in good shape here. It could happen. All right, we can get this. Cave lady's throwing bones. Yep, that's the skeletons. Change it to that model. Jax, we're on level 6, man. It's doable. The end is within sight after this. How long have we been playing? About 4 hours and 20 minutes, roughly. They just don't stop spawning. What is this? Just hearts. All right, this is really not going to help that much. What if this was the watch? It's just hearts and they knock me off. Oh my god. Okay, so they're not really going to give me anything here that I really need. That's the worst part. Nothing. We have to do it with a leather whip. Circle of the Moon is hard but fun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good about that, Sane. Watch Drac be a wimp. That's what's weird about Romhack. So sometimes the Drac fight is actually easy. They don't change the Drac fight at all. Something tells me this one's going to be different. In fact, I had to change this Drac model because it was not stream safe, so I changed it. I know what it's going to look like. I don't know what the fight's going to be like, but I know what the model's going to look like. I'm not going to spoil it. You guys will see it. If we can get there. This is insane. All right, now where? All right, can't see the end. There's too many enemies. All right, we finally got them. Oh! Oh my god, I need that. All right, now we have a chance. And there's going to be more of these. Can I walk past this? I can. And it ate my jump input, so yeah. Or I was too close to the edge. Man, they're not messing around with this. All right, we still have more lives. Not many, but we have more lives. I can't do this with the leather whip. There's just too many. Realized I haven't played in like 3 years. It's going to be a trilogy run. That would be cool to see that, though. Geeky Girl coming in with a raid. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to a ridiculous Castlevania Romhack. We're not getting the Wisdom Tree version. That's out of the question. Nope, no Wisdom Tree here. I don't think I own any Wisdom Tree games. So if people want me to stream, those will all have to be emulated. That's fine. I don't think Wisdom Tree is going to be able to do anything about it if I emulate their games. I can't do anything here. Geeky Girl, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the kindly raid. What are you playing today? Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Oh, the new Mario game. How are you enjoying it? I've heard mixed reactions on that one. Some people like it. Some people don't like it. To me, it looks fun. It looks like a fun game. It's more 2D Mario. What more do you need? That's the only thing I care about. Is it 2D? It is. So that's all you want to know. Geeky Girl, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate, follow. Raid, thank you so much. We're trying to make some progress here on this Castlevania extremely hard Romhack. Did that not spawn that time, or did it not give it to me? I don't think it gave it to me. Insanity difficulty is where it's at, Sagan. I love that. I think it's super cute. I like it. Well, that's all that matters, whether you like it or not. Somebody else can come in and say, oh, I don't like this Mario game. Well, if you like it, that's what matters. Kind of like there's someone in my chat, that Zuki0 hates Zelda 2, and that's one of my favorite games of all time. But that's okay. That's quite okay. We can differentiate in our opinions on stuff. That's the fun part about being here. Right? I'm not going to judge anybody. I might not like everybody's opinion, but I'm going to let you have it. And I'm dead again. Dude, this is insane. How are you supposed to do this? There's like no items. I got a clock earlier, but it's like a very rare drop. It's not something I can farm. And they're just mauling me. And now I'm out of lives. You know what that means? We're going to be back on the Bat Bridge again. And then I get here with even less health. So it's just going to get worse from here on out. Put all my channel points against you because I'm a lunatic, barely win. I've only got 30 minutes left to beat this. We're not going to make it. Rage quit on a difficult level. It's okay. I like it. It's fun. That's what matters. If you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. And I hate Ocarina of Time. That's a game I like picking on that like most people adore and love and worship. And I hate it with every fiber of my being. So... and I'm dead. We're back on the Bat Bridge now, right? Oh, God. Oh, God! This might be the worst level. This might be the worst level yet in this game. Okay, back on the Bat Bridge. And you know what's going to happen when we get past the Bat Bridge, right? I'm going to get into the next room with even lower health. Because there's no way I'm doing the Bat Bridge hitless. That's impossible. All we can do is make a run for the wall meat and hope for the best. Which is like over here or something. It's like directly below me. If I can get down there to get it. All right, let's try. Well, I'm in trouble. I think we're in a little trouble here. 150k points and nothing to spend it on. I haven't come up with any ideas for points lately. But see, here's the thing. Usually our points is for trash redemptions. And I played so many games lately, or gonna be playing so many games lately I'm not gonna like coming up. They haven't done any trash redemptions for a while. We're gonna be playing Ocarina of Time. To me, that's a terrible jank redemption. And then I signed up to play Bubsy 3D as well once my turn rolls around, which will happen. So yeah, you're gonna get Ocarina of Time, which I'm gonna hate, and we're gonna get Bubsy 3D, which is awful. So there's gonna be plenty of bad games coming up without having to spend any points at all. You'll just get them all for free. Okay, can we get the wall meat now? Yes, we can. All right, so you're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a holy water ain't gonna do jack shit here. Does that only do? It only does 1 damage if you touch them. So you know what? Touching them's not a bad idea. Just get in the door. Just get in the door. All right, now I'm in this part with lower health. that's really good. Being in this part with less health. That's gorgeous. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Maybe we can farm lives here, because I've got holy water. I don't think it's going to help. There's no way. No way in hell is this going to happen. All right, now I have the double shot with holy water, so maybe they're... Don't get on the... Why did you do that? You got stuck on the stairs. Maybe add a queue a game for the lineup. I could, but then people are going to choose Dark Souls, and they're going to choose... what else are they going to choose? Blast Core. Yeah, everything I don't want to play would get chosen immediately. And I'm dead. All right, great. You know, this might be... I might not be able to do this part. This might be over before it begins. Because basically you have to get to Drac now on 1 death. Without dying at all. I'm going to have to get all the way to Drac, which means doing this entire level. I've only gotten hit twice here, so we're off to a good start. 3, all right. See, Goobs was talking about that earlier. He was like, Mixer, I want to make you play some good games that I like. I was like, well, what do you like? He was like, I like Souls and first-person shooters. And I was like, that's exactly what I hate! So that's why we can't do games that other people think is good and tell me to play them, because I'm more than likely going to hate them with every fiber of my being. So yeah, his idea of trying to get me to play first-person shooters and Souls fell flat, because I was on top of that before you could blink. All right, this stuff's got to go. All right, at least I made it back in here with a lot of health, so there is that's one small positive. The knockback in this game is different, Sane. The knockback only affects you vividly if you're jumping. If you're on the ground and you get hit, you don't get knocked back much at all, which is definitely a balance change for this game. So they're kind of banking on you taking hits on the ground, but if you're jumping, you get the normal knockback, which is kind of a neat little twist to it. So they actually reprogrammed the knockback feature in this game. Look how much stuff's on the screen. Holy crap, it's lagging. There's so much. Hope it doesn't crash. That would be awful. And speaking of which, I better save state it next chance I get. Okay, how did I die? I didn't even see where I was, and we're back in this nightmare again. All right, let's save state just in case. Just in case. We probably won't need it, but just in time. Mixer needs to get back hardcore on Quake. I'm retired, man. Time's up on Quake. No more. I was hardcore in that game. I was a competitive player in clans and stuff. Those days are over. I'm glad they're over. It was fun for a while. I liked it. It was a good experience to be a part of for many years. 3 or 4 years, I believe, when I was age 17 through like 21. And that's enough. I'm done. Never to be competitive again. Okay, we need to get to the wall meat. We really need the wall meat. This runs a lot worse than the other one. We got the wall meat. All right, so holy water's not gonna help here. All right, that worked out nicely. Just God damn it! So close. Tara, welcome in. Must admit, I'd be curious to see Mixer's reaction to the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. No one ever talks about those, the 3D Ninja Gaiden games, and people said they're astronomically difficult, but everybody's like, no, the only hard game is Dark Souls. There is no, what is Ninja Gaiden? There is only Dark Souls. See, nobody ever plays those Ninja Gaiden games. They get no talk, no love, no nothing, but I've heard they're really hard. You would think people would want to play them, but it's all about the Dark Souls, because swords weren't invented until Dark Souls came along. Neither were hard games, and I'm dead again because I miscalculated the jump. This is madness. A human being should not be playing this. That's my conclusion with this. Don't play it. But that's not going to stop me from trying to ask other people to play it down the road. I'm going to be like, hey, Wolfmaster, you want a game to play? I got a game for you! Hey, Goten, you like Castlevania? Oh, that's gonna be fun down the road. That'll be fun after everybody's forgotten about this game. Alright, I got wall meat. Alright, go ahead and hit me. It's not that bad in some cases to actually get hit in this game. If you touch an enemy, you take less damage than a projectile, or certain flying enemies do more damage. See, that was actually a good run. Actually have a shot. All right, let's go. See what we can do with this now. I actually got back in the door. What if I could farm a life? Dude, that would make all the difference in the world if I could farm a life. Here, let's try. Gotta at least give it make an attempt. We got an upgrade there, that's good. I will take it. I picked that up! You know how rare that is right there? And I missed it. That might have gotten me through the level, but now we'll never know. There was E.T. I like E.T. on Atari 2600. I'm one of the few people that will play that game and not hate it. I like E.T. It's not that bad of it. It's not as bad as a game as people make it out to be. It's really not. It's a game that was released too early with not enough development time. Otherwise, it might have been okay. But it's just another Atari 2600 game to me. All right, I did get a 1-up there, so it's not the end of the world. We can try this again. This is insanity. Who would keep trying this? Who would bother with this? No! I hate this goddamn game. I hate this game! Actually, I'm fascinated by how ludicrous it is, truth be told. I'm kind of fascinated by it. That somebody would come up with all this incredible amounts of bullshit. Well, what was that? Well, this is going great. E.T. on the 1200, I think, is pretty good. I like it on 2600. I know most people hate it. I get it. Most people hate it because of AVGN. Not actually because they've tried and actually finished it like I did when I was like 5 or whatever. It's not that bad. There's far worse. Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, perfect example. Gradius 2 Arcade, perfect example. I could list more examples. I got more where that came from. All right, what are we trying to do here? Not that. E.T. kind of sucks. Rob, it's not that bad. The Indiana Jones trilogy on Super Nintendo. Oh, Indiana Jones Greatest Adventures. I streamed that. It's hard as hell. Indiana Jones Greatest Adventures on Super Nintendo. I did stream that, yes. It really pissed me off. It's a very, very, very difficult game. It's like Super Star Wars. You use the same game engine. That's the problem with that. That means it's going to be frustrating. I beat it, but it was frustrating as hell. We could play it again on hard. That's what we could do, said no one ever. All right, I'm going to get hit here on purpose because I don't like have any other choices here except to get hit occasionally. All right, I'll take it. It'll get me in the door. All right, here we go again. Pugsley's is great. Yeah, real great. I'm glad you like it. I think it's the worst game, least fun game I've ever played. I did not get hit there. I'm going to get hit here, but not there. All right, we have this. Might help a little bit. Probably not, but we got to get to drag, man. I got 22 minutes left before the end of the prediction. We can get there. I could get there on the first try if I could find a watch again with had a lot of hearts. I can't even see myself. I'm flashing so much right here. All right. That should kill all that crap. I can't see! The game is too lagged out! There's too many enemies! Christ! Go again. Mixer hates Pugsley's but loves Battle Kid. I adored Battle Kid. That was one of my favorite games on stream so far. And I played the hard version too. There's a new version of Battle Kid that came out that they like the same game, but they made it a lot easier. I didn't want to play the easy version. That's why I was trying to get the original version. I found it. I got it. Thank goodness about that, because that made the game a lot more fun to me. That fight against Cleo, that would have been way too easy and not memorable or fun if I had played the watered-down version of Battle Kid. But I got what I wanted out of it. And we have Battle Kid 2 at some point as well. I can't wait to play that. More Battle Kid, that's right. I love that game so much. One of my favorites. Alf, Battle Kid, Beetlejuice, or Pugsley? Good God, Battle Kid. Battle Kid's one of my favorite games I've done on stream so far. I like it that much. Pugsley was just unfun shit. Battle Kid was awesome. Was Battle Kid always fair? No, but they gave you a chance to improve and learn. Pugsley, it was just one stupid death after another because you didn't have a chance. You had to. Pugsley's a game where you die 1 billion times to figure it out. Battle Kid, you die a lot too, but at least in that game, I felt like I had a chance. Pugsley just gave me no chance whatsoever from the beginning. I picked like the hardest level to start with in that game too. That did not help. All right, all that crap's dead. That's really gonna make a difference. And I just got a 1-up. That's a big deal. All right, this is as far as we've seen into the level so far. I might have to kill this. I can't kill that. It's got too much health. Oh, I killed it. Ah! Ah! I don't know where we're going. Wall meat! Yes! Okay. I'm almost out of hearts. This went back to the beginning! This went back to the beginning. Oh my God, that's awful. Does this respawn? No, that does not respawn. We're in trouble. That looped back to the beginning. Now we need more hearts. The heart fell down the stairs. That's gonna make things a lot worse. Need more hearts, need them now. That looped, that went the wrong way, man. That went the wrong way. I didn't know where to go. I've never been here before. Is that hearts? Yes. I need more hearts and I need them now. We don't have any left. I'm not gonna make it now. God, I didn't know it was gonna go backwards. Oh, now I can't get past it! I don't know where you're supposed to go on this level. Well, we can try again with nothing. I had one opportunity there with the watch and I didn't know where to go. So now we have to start all over. Is it gonna be like a repeating maze? What are they doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. This is not Loop 2. Loop 2 is not even here yet. You know what? They might be a Loop 2, Lurkins. There actually might be a Loop 2 of this, because that's what's scary, because most Castlevania games, even the Romhacks, they play by the same rules. So once you beat the game, it goes into Loop 2. So all these enemies could theoretically be faster and stronger. That would be fun. We should do this game in Loop 2. That sounds really reasonably fair. All right, I made it through that better than I did last time. The Medusa heads are gonna get me, of course they are. And we have no watches, no nothing. Okay, I don't know where to go here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. You can go up there? Is that where they want me to be? I don't know! You can't go up there! There's no way to reach that! Now we're back on the Bat Bridge again. Good! This is where I wanted to be. Cool. Alright. This is a nightmare if they're ever... Okay, well, we were wondering, are they going to make level 6 any harder? I believe we know the answer to that. Yeah, it's harder. Just by a little bit. Actually, by leaps and bounds. All right, I can afford to take a few hits here. Holy Water's not going to really do much. I almost feel like you can't do this without the watch. It's like impossible without it. When you beat Dracula, I hope it says this room is a trap device by Satan. Go forward dauntlessly, make rapid progress. Well, I'm going to make rapid progress turning the game off when that happens, so we'll see. What if they did do that? It would fit the theme of this sadistic nightmare, that's for sure. I'm not going to make it, by the way. We have no health and no lives and nothing to work with. Unless I can try and farm a life here real quick, which is probably not going to happen. I'll try. Game over. Nope, I lived. Okay, never mind. We're still going. This is not a good farming spot. The enemies are too, like, random and sporadic. All right, if I stand right here, they're going to keep dropping those down the hole, so that ought to help a little bit. Oh, no, sometimes they go behind me. Never mind. I need one life. That's all I need here. Just give me a life, and we'll make it. No, you can't de-visit your mother-in-law. I don't think that would work. All I need is one life, and we're going to go. That's all I'm asking for, just one life. And they're not going to give it to me, are they? Of course not. Of course you're not getting that. Right! You want a life? Yeah, that's going to happen. What if we got one, though? Just one. That's all I need. Is it 30,000? Please be at 30,000. Ah, we got one! All right, we're still in business. It's not over yet. All right, let's go. Now we got one decent run to work with. This one decent run's already off to a terrible start. There's just too many enemies. That's the problem. It's not designed to have this many enemies on the screen. I will not... This is my life. Electric Snow is playing this kind of stuff. This is my life now. I'm not sure if it's the good life, but it's a life. Playing these kind of games, yeah. This is what you want. This is fun. All right, well. I can't afford to get hit by any of this shit. I don't know where you're supposed to go here. That's the problem. Supposed to stay on these blocks? Is that what they want you to do? Well, that's gonna be easy, considering there's shit throwing stuff at me right below. We just got another life. Alright, so all that was not for... There's a wall meat there, but it's not gonna help me because this loops back around to the other side. I'm assuming it's going to connect to that other set of stairs if I'm going to live long enough to get up there, which the odds of that is like 1,000,000,000 to 1. You have to do it hitless. That's the only way to do it, is doing it hitless. And that's really possible with 20 enemies on screen. All right, yep, this is over. And there goes that run. All right, let's go again. Oh boy, a whip upgrade. That'll help. Got the watch! All right, hold up. Hold everything. We got a shot. You tell me there's a chance. Yes, there might be one. Let's go. This is insane, dude. I need more hearts. That's not going to cut it. Do you know how hard it is to make these jumps when you're this lagged with this many enemies on the screen? What is that, heart? What's this? Money bag. What did I just get? Whip? Okay. There goes all my health. I'm just gonna let this hit me and keep going. There's nothing else I can do. No! That block stops you if you don't jump like at the last possible second. It's one of those trick blocks. Oh my god, really? I had the watch too. That was a good run. All right, well, it's doable. It's just hard as hell. Like I said, it's very doable. I don't think you can do it without the watch. It doesn't look possible. Yeah, if you bump your head very slightly on that block right there, it stops you completely unless you're like all the way over on the last pixel. So that's a bit of a problem when you're trying to do it that way. All right, we're getting plenty of hearts. All right, I'm gonna let him hit me once right here so we can get in the door. All right. Here we go again. Dude, what if you can't start back at Drac? That's my ultimate worry here. That if you die at Drac, they took the continue spot away, and you have to do this level every attempt on Drac. If that's the case, we'll be here all night. I'm prepared to do that, though. I'm mentally preparing myself that might be the case. Knowing the difficult nature of this game, it would make a lot of sense if that happened. We'll see. That would be the cruelest thing known to mankind in the history of the world if they did that. We'll find out soon enough if I can get up there. I missed every jump. Oh my god. It's so lagged here, I can't really see what I'm doing. That's part of the problem here, is that it's so lagged. Yeah, I'm dead, and that's a game over. Oh my god. All right, well, I'm going again. Ultimate Warrior, that's me right now, until my fears are well-founded on that, because this Romhack is hard. Even if you say in that last room, it seems like it brings you back to the bell room, maybe just ring the bell or jump to the top left. It looks like you can go to the top left. It looks like there's a path up there, and it looks like that other staircase leads up there. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen. That's the only lead I have to go on right now. We'll see. It might not be right, but I don't know what else to try at this point. Or you can hit me, that's fine. They made this last part confusing. I mean, of course, they're not going to make it simple like in the other game, but this one, I legit don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'll take the hit there. You get extra iframes in this game. They tried to balance it out a little bit. We want those famous stairs. I hope they're there. We'll find out. I'm already hurt. This is already off to a crappy start. You just can't avoid the Medusa heads with all this crap going on. There's no way. Holy water's not going to help here, even a little bit. All right, make a run for it. You know what? The best thing to do here is not to stop, just keep going. Because you do get a decent amount of invulnerability when you pick that item up. I can't even see myself, it's so lagged. Okay, here we are. Maybe I can kill the bat with this. I don't know if that's hitting it. Okay, it's dead. That's good, but yeah, I don't have anything else to work with. We need that to fire a couple of times. All right, let's face this direction so they'll spawn behind me. 1, 2, go. That's not gonna help. Extra holy water. You can't get up there. Yeah, see, the other The other path takes you up there. So somehow we need to get through this section without falling down. Is that gonna be possible? It doesn't look like it. All right, most of the enemies are dead, and they got me. No, I'm still alive. Hold up. Yeah, see, if you keep going up there, it will go up to the other set of stairs, and that will loop around to the blocks on the other screen. So that's the only other path you can take in this entire section. Well, at least I have an idea where I need to try and go now. So that's a positive. Like the room is kind of an illusion, but we have that to work with. The graphics in this one, they did a good job with the sprites. I mean, these are all custom-made sprites for the most part, so they did a nice job with that. I just wish you started with the normal 3 lives. If I could change one thing about this ROM hack, start with 3 lives. Just like any other Castlevania game. Not this no-life bullshit. Are you kidding me? You think that's fair after this much difficulty? Really? I don't think it's fair. I don't think anybody thinks it's fair. And if you tell me it's fair, then you better be streaming it. I better see some hitting that go live button. I better be seeing it. That's gonna knock me off. All right, I've got in here, but it doesn't matter. I'm already too hurt. We got to get there with more health. Imagine speed running this. I bet someone has. ROM hacks do get speed run occasionally, but man, can you imagine doing this one? You know what? If you didn't die and like kept the right weapon and memorized what weapon you needed for each section of each part of the game, it might be doable. But on a first playthrough, you're just gonna die a million times because you don't have a clue what's going on. All right, we got that. Neff would think this is fair. No, Neff would say this game was bad and that we should play Alf or something. That's what Neff would say. Because it'd be like, this game's fun. He would probably hate this. All right, we got in there with more health again. I just gotta hope for the best here. Go on some kind of decent run right here. Don't get hit. But yeah, good luck with that. Like 20 enemies here. You know, the hunchbacks don't actually hurt you that much. I think they only do like 1. Not like it matters. I mean, everything else is gonna hit me at one point or another anyway. All right, we gotta grab this and we can go really fast. Yeah, he likes Dan Kitchen games. He's fascinated by enemies that move up and down, and games that have 3 lives and no continues, with enemies that move up and down and kill you in 1 hit. That's a Neff kind of game right there. I did not want to get hit there, but I guess we're going to deal with it. And there's nothing I could have done about that. There's just nothing I could do about any of this. And that's firing at me now, so that's going to be like make it 100 times worse. It wasn't doing that a minute ago. I'm losing ground. We're not gonna make it. Unless this dies instantly. All right, that died instantly. Is it gonna respawn? Son of a bitch, it respawned. All right, well, dead again. Okay, game. Well, like, what do you want from me? I'm starting to question everything. Well, let me guess, you're supposed to get here with the watch or all your lives. Or I had like 10 lives when I first got here, but I didn't know what to do, so of course I died quickly. Now I know what to do, but I don't have any lives left. But yeah, we should play through the entire game again and get here with more lives, right? No, we're doing it the hard way. Where there's a will, there's a freaking way. One way or another, we're gonna get through this nightmare. All right, hit me so we can get the wall meat. Use iframes. Up and down enemies in a kitchen classic I've never noticed till you pointed out. All his games do that. All his games do it. I should have gotten knocked the other way. Why did I not? I like Bart's Space Mutants better than Blaster Master. You're probably the only person that thinks that. But like I said, one man's trash and another man's treasure. I hate Bart's Space Mutants. That's another one of those enemies move up and down game. Die in 2 hits and 3 lives. Wow, Kitchen, you're a genius coming up with that kind of stuff. Don't quit your day job. Oh, your day job is making that kind of crap. Never mind. Imagine that's your job and you're that bad at it. I can't imagine. Dude, if I was as bad at my job as he was at making video games, I'd been fired 50 times in my life. Oh, you're just gonna spawn out of thin air now. Neat. Okay, cool. Real fair. I mean, there's already 8 enemies on the screen. What's 3 more? Blaster Master is a masterpiece. I love it. I'm a huge fan. I mean, it's a hard game. It might not be for everybody. It's tough. Healer apparently isn't good enough to figure out how to beat it, so maybe that's your problem, Healer. Maybe it's a get good problem. Kind of like it is here with me. It's a get good problem. I'm not going to be able to get good at this. 80 enemies on the screen. How do you get good at that? He was so bad, people are bidding on his autograph. Wow. Ah, good one, Neff. Yeah, I bet people were. Actually, people probably were. People buy anything. Whether it's crap or awesome or wonderful or complete garbage, they're buying it. It's insanity. All right, I got the watch. This is do or die. Neff, what's going on? How you doing today? We're doing good. We're playing the psychotic Castlevania hack. Psychotic is probably understating it, but here we are. All right, kill this, freeze this, jump down here, grab this. There's a method to the madness here if I can just put it all together now that I've got the watch. We're gonna freeze everything. We're not gonna get that. What's that? Something I don't need, okay. What's this? Something I need? Damn it! They put a crappy weapon there? Yeah! Cool, game! Really neat. Alright, this is as far as we made it, but I got a crappy weapon, so now we're not gonna look at all this crap. Now it's gonna get me. Right. I was almost up there. What if that goes to Drac? I bet that was it right there. Alright, what a run. Happily Quirky, welcome in. I was probably like 4 steps away from Drac. Alright, well, guess we're going again. Quirky, how's it going today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just grinding away, and we're actually in hell itself here. We're actually there. You want to know what hell looks like? It's right here. God. Oh, there went the watch. Down the drain it goes. And I'm not going to make the time limit on the prediction, so you guys that bet against me, you're going to win some points. Sorry I couldn't beat it in time, but as you're seeing, it's a hard game. I missed a jump. Any games you loved but couldn't finish? That's a good question. What games have I loved but didn't finish? I think I finished everything I set out to finish so far, believe it or not. Especially since I'm streaming now, I don't have an excuse for not finishing stuff. Now, Ocarina of Time I didn't finish, but I hated that with a burning passion of 10 suns, so I wouldn't count that one. But as far as other games, I think I've gotten through every game I wanted to finish, but maybe I couldn't when I was a kid. I think we've gone through all of them now. Now it's just first playthroughs of playing stuff I've never played before, maybe saw as a kid, or wanted to play but couldn't, something like that. But I think I've conquered all my childhood demons, I believe. I guess if you could count Ocarina, even though I hate the game. Yeah, I don't know, Deathmark, actually. I think Holy Diver is still harder than this on a first playthrough. You might disagree with me, but I think I'm going to go with, as far as pure difficulty on a first playthrough, I think Holy Diver's still ahead of this. I know that's going to scare the living life out of some of you that haven't played Holy Diver yet, but you might be looking into doing so at some point. Holy Diver's a harder game than this. I'm sorry to tell you. Your first playthrough is gonna be something. Wolfmaster, looking at you. I know you have Holy Diver coming up. Proto, I know you're gonna play it. I can't see myself! God damn it! See, I've got the invulnerability up. There's 20 enemies on the screen, so it's flashing my character's sprite, and I can't see it. And another problem here, too, they've changed the bat into this demonic woman right here, and the sprite is a different size, but the hitbox is still the old bat. So, you know what you run into when you deal with that? You don't know where the hitbox exactly is. It's higher than the, see this sprite right here? It cuts off about like right here in the middle, and then you can't be touched by this lower part, but the bat sprite is like this. It makes a model like that, so that's where the real hitbox is on these enemies, which is something you have to consider when you play a Romhack, because you don't know. You have to try and remember what the original sprite of the enemy looks like, because they didn't change the hitbox. And that's another thing that just adds more difficulty, basically. Don't hit me with that. Touching them does way less damage than actually getting touched by the projectiles, which is dead. You had the mode set to hell, don't you? There was no difficulty selection for this game. This is base difficulty. So if you want to play this game, you cannot make it easier. This is it. You want to play this on easy mode? Well, you're not going to, because that does not exist, unfortunately. This is it. Wrong on the prediction again. Sorry, No Life. I tried. I tried. I thought we might have a shot getting to this level, but this bat bridge is just like not fair, and the next part's even worse. So I tried. I'm sorry. Developers hated children. Whoever made this Romhack was anticipating that nobody would be touching it except for the most seasoned of Castlevania veterans. This is not a game for casual players at all. This is something you play once you've played original Castlevania like a million times, and even that's not really helping, considering how hard this is. You kind of need the watch. I've not even come close to doing this without the watch. You gotta have it. I don't know what we're going to play on stream tomorrow. I haven't decided. It's not going to be this, because we're going to finish this tonight. It's probably going to be something like Tiny Toon Adventures 2 on NES. Something like that. I'm looking at playing that tomorrow. And if we beat that, maybe like Alien Storm on Genesis or something. There's a lot of games to play that I haven't played before that I'm looking forward to. I got it. All right, you better take advantage of it. You better take full advantage. This is it. This could be it. Better than getting hit. It is better than getting hit. All right, don't touch any more candles. No more candles shall be touched. It's not gonna hit me. Oh, come on! I'm not even gonna make it to track! We better continue here. We better continue here. Oh, yes! We have goblins flying jetpacks. I don't care about that. We're just at the next checkpoint. All right, we don't ever have to do the bat bridge again. Now it's Drac. That's all that's left. It's goblins flying jetpacks. That's what I see. All right, so they're making it actually difficult to get to Drac. It doesn't just walk straight to him. There's more enemies, which is going to drain my health before we even get into the main action, which is not going to be fun. Oh, I bet I know why they did this. All right, well, there's your clock tower if you wanted to see that. And there's the moon if you cared about that. So it's here. All right, so they're making it so you can't farm stuff. That's why they put enemies here, because normally you go up and down the stairs, you get all the hearts you want. They're not going to let you do that here, because there's enemies, and they'll just drain your health. You gotta beat Final Fantasy 3. Yep, Final Fantasy 6 is done. Finished that last stream, or last Saturday. Can I jump on the floor here? Is this safe? Yes. All right, here we are. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be harder, okay. All right, so Dracula's a woman. Yep, looks like it's a little bit of nudity there, no big deal. No big deal, it's fine. We played Diablo 1, you've seen way worse than this. All right, so there's like platforms in here, that's gonna make things a little bit awkward. The fireballs are way faster. It's gonna have a phase 2, I can tell you straight up it will, because I've already seen the model for it that I had to edit. No! All right, that's not gonna even hit her. Who is this? It's not Dracula, it's some crazy woman. Dead. God damn it. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Nobody said it was gonna be easy. And we have to deal with the goblins. See, the goblins are gonna hit me a couple of times and I'm gonna lose health before we can get into the Dracula fight. And I hit the A button, nothing happened. How hard was that split Kefka fight with underlevel characters? I actually got it on the first try, see Geiger? Got Kefka down on the very first try. It wasn't that bad at all. He hit me with Goner, but I was prepared for it because I had all my characters like fully decked out in... How did I miss that jump? I had all the characters fully decked out in full magic resistance armor, as much magic resist as I could get my hands on. And then I equipped everybody with miracle shoes, or the whatever those things are called, the boots that provide like shell and safe and all those. I forgot the name of them, but I had those. Marvel shoes. I had everybody equipped with Marvel shoes, and I was able to withstand a lot of Kefka's fury without taking a ton of damage. But got through it even with the underlevel characters. Had a couple of scary moments too. We lost Terra early in the fight. That didn't go well, but somehow pulled through. Are these going to despawn, or are they going to be in the fight? Be in this fight? They better despawn. Oh, they despawn. Okay, good. All right, so you see the goblins beat you up before you even get in here, so I'm going to be injured during this fight, and that's going to make this a lot harder than it normally would be. Yeah, Neff would like it if you went back to the start of the level. In fact, Neff is disappointed enemies aren't bouncing up and down and killing you in one hit with no continues, just like a Dan Kitchen game would do. Sorry to disappoint you, Neff, but this is way better than that. Okay, maybe I can block those shots if I do it right. I can, all right, so I can block those shots, or at least somewhat. You damn straight this isn't kitchen quality. You damn straight this isn't a garbage can after all. So this fight's harder, man. All right. You see my editing job? I knew this is what it was gonna be. A little sprite work, a little sprite editing saves the day there. Alright, so this is... Okay, wow, got a faster attack. Are you stuck on that platform? If that's the case, you're just gonna die straight. You're stuck, aren't you? You are flat stuck. Oh, no, you're not. God damn it. Never mind. All right. Well, uh-oh. No! Oh, it's still alive! No! All right. Well, it was going well for a second. I thought she was, like, stuck in the platform. All right. See, it's trying to use the same behavior that Drag does in Castlevania 1, where the Cookie Monster form jumps at different levels, and they put platforms in the room, so it's screwing up what the fight normally would have been. You know, I can't get hit that early. I put the bra on there. I'm the one that edited the Brian, but there was nothing on there before, trust me. If there's a playthrough of this on YouTube and you want to see what it really looks like, go look at it. I'm not going to stop you. A little sprite editing magic saves the day and makes it Twitch safe. I thought that one was a little too risk to be streamed, so I took that one out. And editing the sprites in Castlevania is not easy. It's hard to find where they were in like the code and stuff. It was a bit of work, but it was worth it. At least we got to play it now. All right, let's go again. Hope for the best. This part's hard too. Dan Kitchen Simpson games are great. No, they're garbage, man. Hot garbage. Trash. Neff, you're right, though. This is not Dan Kitchen quality. Dan Kitchen quality would be like a garbage can or something, I know. Or, you know, Dan Kitchen would have this fight, except the woman would be going straight up and down and doing nothing else except going straight up and down. All Dan Kitchen games have that crap. I could not duck under that, really. Oh, now I'm going to get hit because I'm too close. Oh, I did not. Okay. Oh, you're going to do that crap, just like Drac does. Yeah, teleport right into my position. I get it. All right. Try again. Somehow I blocked that. I don't know how, but I did. All right, why don't you just not move? Oh my, I can't block it every time. All right, go again. All right, at least I'm making some progress. I did some damage that time. She was like, what, half down? That's pretty good. Quirky, kinda. Kinda. You know, I'm gonna start over if we get hit again, because I've got to get in there with more health. I've got to have more health than what I've got. That's why they put these little jetpack goblins there. You know why they put them here? To drain your health before you get into the main fight and make it harder. So you have almost the same drag fight. You have fireballs that move faster. You have different platforms. You have enemies that wear you down a little bit before you get in the room. So it is a little bit different. That's going to suck. That hit me right the last second. All right, let's go again. At least I continue here, right? That is a huge positive, being able to continue here. That sucked. That was horrible. Being close seems to work better than being far away. Unless you... That's a little too close. That... What?! Oh my god, well, I'm not going to win this time because I'm going to have no health. Alright, switch sides real quick before this happens. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. All right, I survived one round. Now there's going to be enough room to... I should have backed up earlier. I wouldn't have made it anyway. Man, this is hard! I can't get in there with more health than what I've got. So that's creating a huge conundrum here. Like, I can't get... Ammo's not a problem. I'm not worried about ammo. I'm not a bit... Just start over. I'm taking too many hits. At least the continue is here. I'm just thankful for... That's a big relief, because I'm going to be able to win this fight. It's just that they'd made you continue all the way back at the Bat Bridge, then I would have been in a lot of trouble. Imagine doing this fight when you didn't continue here. You would have to gotten here all the way on one set of health and then win the fight. I'm glad they didn't do that. I'm kind of surprised they didn't, knowing how ridiculous this has been so far. All right, go ahead and hit me here. That's fine. All right, let's grab some upgrades. She's not actually wearing a bra. She was wearing nothing in the original version of this before I went in and edited the sprites. I put the bra on there with my own sprite editing. It was either that or not play it at all, and I really wanted to play this, so this is what we get. Alright, that was the wrong side. Alright, I can block those shots, though. It's not that bad. Alright, good start. And I've got a lot of health this time, too. This might be it. I managed to block the shots with my weapon. Oh! That's two blocks right there. Oh my god, we might... No! Not now! No! Stop jumping! Yes! Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god, we're done. Holy shit, that's a mean ROM hack. That's a mean one. That's tough. That's freaking tough. That's tough, man. All right, what ending are we gonna get here? All right, custom graphics for the ending. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you for the GGs. I bet it's gonna go to loop 2. After a ritual performed in Old Castle, Earth has been taken over by wicked female creatures. Really? With the human minds became filthy and people have turned away from spiritual purity. I think you lose spiritual purity just by playing this. To regain mastery over her body, Tagira destroyed your desires facing the demon. She beat the deadly Karases and saved the world from perdition. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Weird stuff there. You played the greatest role in this history. I'm sure I did. What are we doing now, loop 2? Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. There we go. That's the end of the game. Oh, time for loop 2. Time for loop 2. Let's go. The enemies are faster, by the way. Let's see if they do more damage. They do the same damage. All right, their speed looks maybe a little bit faster. guys want to do loop 2? You know, I'm going to drop a save state here, so maybe in the future, if I'm feeling like not well, we can try loop 2. Right. Yeah, I know, right? Nobody in their right mind would play this game again, especially on loop 2. But what if I decided to? For every season, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to see you. Let me catch up with you guys now that we're finished. Crunky Brewster, welcome in. Good to see you. Toki, welcome in. Good to see Toki. Toji, sorry, I'm losing my mind here. Toji likes ROM hacks. Try this one, Toji. You're really good at ROM hacks and you like hard ones. Got one for you. We're done so far. We just finished it. We are done. I missed the prediction thing by like 15 minutes. It was close. Toji gives us one a shot sometimes. Hard as hell. But honestly, I had fun. Zuki, I liked it. You shouldn't be surprised that I like it. You know me by now. I like this kind of stuff. This gets my thumbs up. Feeling too good today. I need to feel worse. Let's pop in some loop 2. Carrots of death. Pookums, that is very well said, sir. Is there any difference later in the level? I'm not sure. We're not going to find out. I think that's enough of this for the next, 5 years. We'll come back to this in, 5 years from now. So, 2029, anybody that's still here 5 years from now, we're going to stream loop 2 of this, okay? You can clip it right now, so you can remind me in 5 years. Oh, Mixer, remember that ROM hack where he plays that blonde woman? Well, it's time to do loop 2. This will be 5 years from now, and I'll be like, oh, okay, let's do it. That's how that's going to go. Let's go, let's raid somebody. Let's go on a raid. Guys, I had a lot of fun with this. I know I raged. I got mad at it. It's Castlevania. I love Castlevania. Even if it's ridiculously stupid sometimes, like this sort of was in a way, I still like it, and I had fun. So we're going to go on a raid. Who's doing what? Who can we raid today? What time is it? Oh, it's 5:20. All right, let me end the prediction first. Let's end the prediction. Are there more enemies? It looks to be about the same, but maybe one day you'll find out on loop 2. All right, that was the most split one ever. Will Mixer beat this by 5 p.m. Central Standard Time? The answer is no. I missed it by about 15 minutes. Alpha's on. How much money you got? We'll rate them depending on how green your money is. That's what we will do, Neff. If you want to pay me to raid Alf, I'm all ears. But I will not raid him for free. That will not be a thing. How about, let's raid Zaylen. I like Zaylen. Zaylen's a great dude. He's playing, people have talked about this game before. Hades. It's like a 3/4, it's like an isometric action RPG, and people have talked about it before. I've never actually seen gameplay. It looks neat. Guys, thank you for hanging out. You guys are awesome people, and I cannot thank you enough for hanging out with me. I had a wonderful time, and it was great to be glad the week's over and it's time to stream. But you know what's going to happen next? Tomorrow, we're probably going to play Tiny Toon Adventures on NES. Tiny Toons 2. I haven't played that before. But we'll play it. We're done with Final Fantasy, so it'll be back to normal stuff for the foreseeable future, which will be more of this kind of stuff, more first playthroughs of hard platformers. So that's what you'll see a lot more of, because that's what I kind of like doing a lot as well. But have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. You're awesome. Take care, be safe, and I will see you another day. Have a good one.